Lord Mazdamundi. I can't wait to go through this playthrough. It's going to be interesting because we start off with -20 with all non-Lizardmen factions. Every faction of a game doesn't like us to start out with, other than the Lizardmen. We're cool with them. The biggest things are we have some big Lord effects, targeting range plus 50%, missed cast base chance plus 25%, and minus 30% upkeep for Temple Guard units in Valord's army. So we're going to be utilizing them this playthrough, but that'll be mainly later on. We start off with a Crochammer, a Baslodon, and some fair units, you know, Soros Warriors and Skink cohorts. They don't have shields, so we got to be very careful with them. Beginning our journey all the way on the Never Eat Shredded Wheat, the west side of the map, and we're going to be doing it on a very hard difficulty, of course. Let's start the campaign. Well, here we are, starting off in a beautiful spot on the map. This place looks great. All right, we're going to be following, of course, the Order of the Grey Ones. Swamp Town. Yo, I can't wait to capture this area. So the path to glory is quite interesting. We got to progress through the campaign to unlock the devastating powerful hero, Lord Croak, construct the geomantic web buildings across the provinces to reinforce its power and boost the effects of commandments, and then complete blessed spawned missions to periodically recruit formidable units. That's looking interesting, and to start out, we have some Slaanesh up north. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta get rid of that. That's no good. Not in our new lizard world. We're gonna make it much better. So we got Cricket over here. Cricket, I'm gonna send on into our Lord's team. They increase experience by 25% for all units serving in this army. And as we start out with one settlement, I'm not going to start building yet. We're just going to grab our Lord Mazdamundi and then send them against Luish over here. It's a close victory, but I want to hop in it, minimize casualties if I can. Well, here we are. We got temples up there. The map looks beautiful, and our army is small right now, but some of them aren't small. You know, we got this guy over here ready to revive our troops at command, as well as the skinks that hang off of them to shoot, or not shoot, but, you know, throw the spears at enemies. We've got hundreds of skinks in formation right there, along with the front row of our group. You can see the Crochamers. These guys are going to be essential to winning these battles for us. If enemy's not looking very nice either, they all have shields, which will make it a little bit more difficult. I want to try to flank them with my skinks then, because otherwise our javelins won't have much effect against those shields. Look at those. Those are made to stop a lizard man's spear. Now, other than them, we do have the enemy Lord up right here. Yeah, they're going to be needed taken down. We can probably target them with our hero and then some troops to get rid of them. All right, I think I've got a good formation going on here in the trees. We're going to have two groups back here. A bunch of lizards ready to go, and then we'll go forward slowly with the front lines, get those guys out to flank, and everything should be beautiful. I'm gonna put everyone in a group and then start battle, and let's just nudge them forward a little bit. Now, if anything, I would like to get a height advantage. Like, if we could just move up this way even to this forest first. I'll have the lizards all start going up there. I don't know if enemies are going to attack right away. I would assume not, because there's not very many of them. But if we can get uphill, that'll make everything that's about to happen much easier. Yeah, we're traveling through the trees. It's looking good right now. The higher we go, the better. It does seem like they readjusted position a little bit, so we're gonna go a little bit higher up on the hill, sending our units up here into the tree line, as I think that'll be a good spot. And then we can push on down and get them over to us. Then while I'm here, maybe I should get a different formation going. Like if I can get Soros Warriors out there, get these big guys up front, as well as these guys over here to defend that line. Then our skinks will have a much easier time being in a group and flanking. All right, we'll get everybody lined up using my hundreds of hours of experience. It's been a while since I've played, but you know, I've been watching videos, I've been in the loop, so I'm not too rusty. At least I hope I don't misprove my, prove myself wrong with that, because we're gonna go up against the Slaanesh finally. Let's reset our group so we're in the new formation and just start to push them forward a little bit. it. All right, let's start moving up the troops. Croxagar's up front. The lizard army is on their way to mess some stuff up. I think we should do all right with them smashing through some shields. We also have a couple summons that I can pop and use. I might try to save them. All right, and then we're gonna want the troops to go forward one by one, handling each of the groups of spears. Then I can position this group right on top of probably here, get a bit closer so I can see. Yeah, right around this range will be good. These guys, I don't need them to get too close. Maybe like around here will be good. I also have my Basilodon I can send with us. Let's also, yeah, let's just pop one of these guys. We can send our hero after their lord, and yeah, I think everything's looking in order. See how this works out. Okay, they're gonna try to use, ooh, little spear whip, hit some of our units, but not many. Oh, compared to the outcome of our lizards beating their guys, yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, they are hurt. Okay. I might back up the Croxcars even more, just to get them like another charge. Then let's get our javelins up to flank from behind. Right around here will be perfect. Oh, the secret chariots have made their way to our javelins over here. That's not very nice. Let me start popping some spells so I can speed up the amount of time that it's going to take for us to beat these guys. Lord Mazdamundi can heal probably our Croxagars would be best. They need some health back. Oh yeah, having a nice wind attack. Let's get that pop down right here. Should be nice. Let's see how that affects. Boom! Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, our skink spheres. Look at these guys. Boom! Massive damage on the flank. Beautiful. I want to get some of our units over here attacking these guys. The Croxgars are looking good. We have to attack their lord a bit. And wow, our skink javelins and our temple guards are about to surround their chariots. That's very good. We have all these enemies right here surrounding us. Let's pop a spell off right there, then try to get a gust of or a wind blast if we can. We'll do that, and then wind blast. That'll be nice. Oh, beautiful. And then oh wow, nice. Okay, that like that made that group very weak. They have 1,400 health. Not much. Let's replenish some hit points of our units. We're looking pretty good, though. Oh, yeah. The Slanish Lord are starting to burn to death. Perfect. So we don't even need to worry. They can't even escape this battle. Lord Mazdamundi is going to go at it with them 1v1ing. Bro, this is not a fair fight. Her blades couldn't even reach him. Not even if she stepped on her tippy toes. Yeah, really good work. See, we got 46 kills with the skink group that flanked, but the other group still did like all right. They did decent damage against the chariot and held it up. Overall, not bad. I think I kind of want to go for the army replenishment. Like the treasury is not that much, but replenishment early on will probably help us the most. So we'll take down that lord, move a little bit forward, and now we're in Slaanesh territory. Now the next mission we have is to capture the fallen gates right here. We can probably just move Lord Mazdamundi right up. We do have a level. Ooh, I think, yeah, I'm gonna put that on Soul Quench. So that'll give us a spell that'll deal damage to the enemies. Then with Cricket, I can get him a blessing right away. I might wait. Like, a lot of them are nice, you know, we can get him, like, flaming attacks right away. For now, let's just get Predatory Fighter. That'll give him more weapon strength and charge bonus, which will help us a lot in this upcoming battle. And then we can send our group over to the Fallen Gates on the same turn. And there's not much here. There's only a small settlement garrison, so we're just gonna auto-resolve. Now we have the option to capture the settlement. We can see it's suitable climate, so we're gonna want to occupy this. This will be a good spot for us to build up our land. Ooh, we got the Rite of Sotek unlocked now. Perfect. And now our next mission, of course, is to obtain a province. We're likely going to start going back down south because up north, we're not really at war with anyone. These guys don't like us, but we might be able to chill and go down south and deal with these guys first. Now over here, we can get a spice market. Income and spices Yeah, let's get those going. Let's also upgrade the Lizardmen Plaza up to level 2. I want a gold mining pit. Then, I would like to get a pterodon hatchery. That would help us out a bunch in the early game. And if I give this sacrificial altar of Sotek, not only do we get Lizardon hunting pack, but also 2% income post-battle, faction-wide, less corruption, and eventually that stacks and gets way higher. So let's go for that. Now, for Lord Mazdamundi, we do not have a bunch of different units that we can grab. We do have quite a few. Like, if I gotta go between the cohorts or the javelins right now, I would rather get javelins. We don't have enough money. Okay, I might have to hold off on, like, a building or something. Let's stop on the most expensive one. Perhaps for now, let's just put down a building for growth. That'll help because we can get rid of that later. And then I can get 2 skink cohort javelins. We've got this, ruby ruin ring. That gives us the firebound spell and flaming attacks. Oh, potion of foolhardiness. Nice. I can give this to Mr. Cricket over here. That's a great little bonus for him. And then skill wise, I don't specifically need route marcher just yet. The extra experience per turn is nice to start off with from the start. So I'm gonna grab that, and it looks like we're all set to go. Oh, we still got technology. Okay, out of everything here, we got quite a few things. We got cold-blooded technology and the great plan. Cold-blooded is what's gonna help us train up some of our units first, like the tablet of a skinks. Ooh, poison attacks for all skink infantry units. Applies to javelins. Yeah, okay, we have to get that. That is, like, going to help a ton. Okay, things aren't looking too bad. We can now end our turn, and now 296 factions on the map. There's almost 300 now. Wow. But slowly, they're going to start whittling away. Already, one of them has fallen, and soon even more will go. There's another one. Our goal is to be within the last few dozen factions that exist within the world of Warhammer. I think we're on a pretty good track so far. Lord Mazdamundi is chilling at the, like, this spot is awesome. The Fallen Gates. What a cool spot. All right, diplomatically, I'd like to look around. Are there any quick deals I can make? No, nobody likes us. Brutal, yo. Okay, well, I suppose we'll probably go down south. I'd imagine right down here would give us maybe enough room to get to Maku Peaks. I should probably try to march it a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit forward onto this road. There we go. They were still healing up this turn the same amount, and next turn we can go and strike. Oh, we're also within radius. Oh no, because I'm on march mode, I can't recruit. What a silly mistake. Okay, well, back to our base. I think we should be all right. I can get the insect breeding farm upgraded so we get even more growth and casualty replenishment within this region. Everything's building. It's going to take some turns, but slowly it'll come together. I think we're set to end turn. Oh, okay. We got close to feet. Whoa, no way. It's just a bunch of demonettes. They don't have armor. We got Fiends of Slush, and they've stolen a skink cohort from us, I believe. Painful, but I think we can survive this. Why'd I set them up like that? I should have just waited the extra turn. This will make it so much more difficult, but this will be fun, I think. We do start this one out at a bit of a disadvantage, I guess. It's not a huge one, but I mean, it's something. I kind of want to set up in these trees, like up here on this hill would be perfect. I was gonna do the good old leggy. I was gonna do the good old lazy method of stacking the lizards for now, as I need them all to reposition, and they will probably see my big guy anyways. Like, they'll see this guy for sure. He can't be hidden in the trees. He's just too damn loud and big. There we go. Let's start battle, and right away get into ideal positions. I think Temple Guards kind of in the middle here with Soros Warriors on each side. Then we can do skinks to back them all up. There we go. Dinosaur dude can go this way. Let's get our croc scores, keep them in the back line. They're a little bit beat up right now. Oh god, okay, they're coming fast. They're coming fast. Demonettes of Slanesh, they are running up towards us. Oh my, this is for battle number 2. Are you kidding me? All right, we might need to reposition on the go right here. Just get everybody run around, get to a good spot. Let's use the skink spell once we have an idea where all these guys are. Okay, we can attack some of these demonettes of Slaanesh. We can go after their lord for sure. One thing I need is kind of some guys to go out and flank. Try to whip off. No, I whipped a fireball and it didn't work. Okay, so I gotta do that a little bit closer. And okay, they're coming on in. Get everybody ready. Are there any buffs that I can pop? Actually, I could probably get my skink priest ready. Summon him over there. And okay, javelins are being thrown out. It's not going to be super effective in the forest, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, we're immediately taking damage as well, or we are getting attacked from all sides. So there's a lot to manage right now, but that's okay. Buff our temple guards in this forest. I know it's very crazy to see right now, and I'd get some nice cinematics, but if I did so, I think we'd die right now. There's a lot going on. Wind blast right up here at the start of battle will help a bunch. That I can get up close. There we go. Okay, shattered their line of defense a little bit. Mazdamundi's already hurting. I gotta heal up our Soros warriors a bit. Then I've gotta wait for... Ooh, Winds of Magic needs to regen. This is a little bit rough. I can probably, yeah, let's heal some of the temple guards before they start completely dying. There we go. Pop that ability. All right, everyone hold on for dear life. Let's get the fireball on the Lord right there. Nice. Hit him hard. Perfect. We're gonna disable skirmish mode. Just have our skinks join the battle with us here. And oh my. Okay, that is a big cluster of enemies. A wind blast, I think, right there will help a bit. Let's get that going. Oof. Not much, but it helps a little bit. All right, I think we've learned from this mistake. This was a very dumbass plan. We're going to go back and not march our way into defeat. I think that's fair. Lord Mazdamundi is not as mobile, I think, and our team is not as diverse as I'm kind of used to. All right, this time, instead of going all the way into like the Valley of Death, like if we leave right now, I can go into encamp mode. Ooh, channeling. Yeah, let's channel for a bit, just get some more Winds of Magic. That'll help us out in the battles upcoming. Then I can move towards the border of Hexodal and we'll recruit some more units. This time, let's get probably some Soros spears, like two of these guys would be nice for now. And also upgrade our insect breeding farm, and then that's looking good. Now I don't think this guy can just run all the way up and fight us now. And ooh, okay, we got the Ogre Kingdom dude gone. He's leaving for a bit. Looks like the guy down south did not move at all. Now I would like to go on encamp mode, get a little bit closer, like perhaps let him come into our territory to fight again. This time I'm going with some cohorts, cheap and dispendable. We don't have to worry about them dying, and I think I have a blessed spawn. Ooh, I could save up our sequence. You know, I think I will get these skirmishers just to balance out the group, give us a little bit more of an option. And all right, Cricket's leveled up. Perfect. I think, ooh, for now, we should probably just get unit experience gain to go up, because eventually we're going to make him a mentor and that'll pass on experience to other characters. At least ideally. If Cricket doesn't die, of course, you know, fingers crossed. But for now, let's earn N10. 10. Wow, I would say cut that one out. Leave that one in. That was a great sentence. We're gonna end turn 3 and go into turn 4. Oh, Skypio came out of a situation of mustering and they are attacking. We got a very close victory with this one. We would have to get rid of Soros warriors and Subless Skink skirmishers. But I think we're healed up now. We have a much better shot to deal some real damage to them. Oh, honestly, back here could be pretty good. Like this hill. Troops kind of organized and lined out like this. All right, I have most of our troops organized. Now, I just want these guys up at the front. Our skirmishers, I could leave in the forest, mess around with anyone that comes around this way. You know, they'll be able to pop out and boom. Ooh, actually, I'll leave them in this one because then anyone that goes to attack will get... yeah, surrounded. Right now, overall, the plan is to get them to come out of a forest here, and then we can hit them a bunch of times with our javelins, And then we can make our skinks go back, and it should hopefully work out. We'll have to see, but here comes the enemies. We got lots of them. Mainly, like, these guys only have 10 armor. That's not a whole lot, but our skinks can definitely do some work against them. Like, they have 54 speed. We have 48. Not ideal, but still, we'll make them a bit slower once we do hit the attack. So let's just give it a moment, let them run on by and get a bit closer, and then we can like really mess with them. Or we've uncovered hidden foes. Some of them are coming from this way. Our skink cohorts. Oof, that's nasty. What I will do is have them go a little bit more wide out and have our spearmen move back for a moment, because I feel like our spearmen are just gonna get eaten up by those cohorts. Okay, now we can bring out our skirmishers and let's start the party. Yeah, that's gonna instantly make that group go back. I don't know why our skirmishers are acting so crazy right away, but not good. Okay, we're gonna have to get our lizards to charge then. Let's say, get those spears ready, guys. Get those spears ready. Oh shoot, I think it's because they're all on skirmisher mode. Okay, I'm gonna take them off. I should have done that before. That's all right. At least we noticed it now, and then we can act on it. But all right. We got fireball to use against this freak. Let's do that quick. Oh no! I think I hit my own lizard. Now there are 3 condensed groups up here we can hit with a wind blast. That'll help. Let's do it right there and see how that plays out. Oh, beautiful. Okay, yeah, that shattered them a little bit. And let's try to revive some temple guards, get them healed up, and some of them back into battle. Very nice. Okay, we got these guys shooting at the demonettes of Slaanesh. Let's get them to continue the chase. Maybe even go behind here and attack these back lines would be great. I have 1 more second until I can use another wind blast. Let's do that on these fools right here. That should be perfect. I'll hit like 4 different groups. Very nice. And okay, so far, it's looking rough. Okay, their lord is crazy, but the battle is starting to shift tides. Right now, it's not looking too bad. We got our skink cohorts, these guys right behind here. Wow. The angles and the camera angles in this game are something to really appreciate when you get in close. Not a lot of times where I really get to do that because I'm always played off very hard, and it is a difficult game to say the least, but oh, here we go. We can get our skink cohorts to flank and attack here. Or our javelins. Come on, turn. Throw those javelins, guys. Throw those javelins. Oh, let's go. Okay, there we go. Javelins starting to launch out. That's going to deal some mad damage. We do have access to another wind blast. Down there is looking good. Honestly, we can hit it up here again. It's like the best spot for these right now. And target this group. Very nice. Push them all back. Even our own skink cohorts are hurting. Let's use a fireball against them if we can. Oh, beautiful. That one hit. That one did a decent amount of damage too. Revive crystal on the temple guards. Mazdamundi does not have enough for his ability. I might be able to cast another wind blast. Oop. Okay, that guy's gone. Let's maybe get a skink priest summoned behind here. That might work. And then once we have I think we're out. Okay, so he just has to go forward and fight. We are doing the most right now, pretty much. We've got all these guys injured. Let's maybe start to work towards taking out the rest of these groups. We can move our Crochammer over to assist this group. And nice, some of the enemies are starting to vanish and die. That's very good. We can use another fireball on their lord. If that hits, that'll be very good. Beautiful. Blocked by the banner, but not blocked by the lord. We're looking decent right now. Our skanks aren't hurting too bad, and they're getting back into battle. I can even get some of them to regroup and attack up here. And okay, I'm going to move our blessed skink skirmishers up a little bit so we can attack some of these guys on top of the hill. Ooh, Lord Mazdamundi has to back up a bit. He is hurting. I can get a fireball probably to get them to leave me alone. There we go. Get back. No, leave me alone. Okay, maybe some of my units can take over. Yeah, there we go. Just have them work on the infantry if anything. Our infantry can hold up. I don't think Mazdamundi can. Ooh, we gotta use the revive crystal probably on the Basilodon. Oh, I can't. Okay. We use it on the Crochamers. Get the Crochamers up and attacking that one. And then get those guys going out. All right, not looking bad. We're shooting plenty of enemies. I think we've almost got it. Their lord is about dead. Just about to fall here. There we are. Victory. Very nice. Woo. Don't think we lost any units. I could be wrong. Let's see. No, it looks pretty fair. I think we get our skink cohorts back as well. But look at that. The blessed skink skirmishers didn't have any damage done to them. Very nice. Love to see it. Now, we get nothing from exterminate and kill and eat, but we get 1,000 treasury if we ritual purification. So we're gonna hit that. And while he is going to run away, I think we could probably chase him down on our turn. Oh, we're going to go back over here. You know what? That's kind of fine because that'll give us even more XP when we go to kill them. Yeah, that battle got us up to like level 5. That is insane. Hard to say what would be the best right now. I think grabbing the barrier hit points was like extra health. And the campaign movement range would be nice, but Soul Quench I could lower. Let's get Route Marcher for now. I know we're going to need it later on, so we'll grab it and get it done with. Then I wouldn't mind the extra hit points and flaming attacks on this Lord. Let's go with, Hero. And like, I think we could probably just go up and attack this place. Let's go check out Maku Peaks. Decisive victory at the cost of Soros Warriors. I don't even want to lose those. Like, I might as well keep those guys back because I think we could probably kill all these units without losing them. All right, this battle is kind of funny. We got to start downhill, but that's fine. Oh, nice. If I place my skirmishers up here, I can see their entire goof troop. Look at that. They do have very fast, like 80 speed on their lord. I don't really want to mess with that. 100 speed on the house striders. So I think in that case, I'll probably put our skirmishers in here. Yeah, and then they can come out to flank. Well, actually, that's a really good idea because I could do that with some of our javelins as well. Not all of them, but just like a couple. All right, let's start battle and just start with getting up on this hill because if we can position up there, that'll help a bunch. Let's move some units around and maybe move these javelin guys up here because yeah, the house striders of Slaanesh, these guys are already set up, ready to attack our lizards. They're gonna go and start charging. Spearmen will be the best bet to attack. Let's try to get them up front if we can. All right, we got all of our units scattered. Quite a bit's happening at once. We're gonna try to heal some of our units, if anything. That might help a little bit. Oh yeah, and then let's get all of our guys in the forest on out so that they can attack. Get our Crochamers going where they are needed. Can I use a firebolt just on this group here? Let's just go bam. Let's see. Nice. We hit one of them. We killed one single guy with that firebolt. Okay, let's get our lizards to surround these guys if we can. And then our spearmen to go forward and attack. We got cohorts back here that we can push up as well. And we can get these guys around. That'd be nice. All right, I gotta move back this crew of 25. They are starting to hurt. Let's heal some of those skink cohorts back there and keep on pushing. I gotta heal our Sora spear units, move them all the way back. I do not want to lose that unit. They leveled up once, and that's enough for me to want to keep them around forever. Now, okay, we're starting to push back these guys. Let's get our javelins to run over this way. Maybe get these guys to hit here. Get our Basilodon into that group to smash it up. And we're doing all right. We just got to keep on pushing it forward. Let's just use a fireball on this crew. How does that work? Okay, not bad. It hit a few. Let's heal our Crochamers, get them healed up because they are going to help us win this battle. We are almost at the point where the enemies are going to start bleeding out and taking damage. We'll send our skink cohorts over here to assist our javelins before they get completely annihilated. It's not looking too bad right now. We're pushing through. Looks like these guys down here would do all right. Our javelins should be able to survive. Oh my god, I just saw one of them get he flew and died upon landing from like fall damage. That's insane. A few of our troops are leaving, but I'd rather that than them just like, you know, die to damage. Let's get some of our guys to focus on the big one over here. We can get a fireball maybe directed towards them. Okay, a fireball towards this group, I guess, is sufficient as well. Now let's get one javelin group on this guy. Let's get another as well. So he should just start eating up damage. Our lizard's up on the hill. Yeah, nice. Shooting the spears at him. He's at a 1200. Yeah, slowly burning now as well. Going down. And that should be the actual end of him. Like, that's death. It looks like we've eliminated all the enemies. And I don't think we lost any units. Like, we got low, but not low enough. All right, after that really cool and awesome battle, of course, the game crashed. So I'm just going to take the auto-resolve, get rid of one of our units. That's unfortunate. What can I do, though? Been having a lot of crashes since, like, one update last year. And it's really random. It's either during battle, after we win, or just at random points, you know? What can you do? Whatever, then get through it. So we're gonna get the auto-resolve, go for Occupy. But not bad, we now have our first province in game. We got victory over Slaanesh, seduce units budget, minus 50%, beautiful, and plus 5% leadership when fighting Slaanesh. We also got a nice piece of armor, and we destroyed the Keepers of Bliss. Now, let's issue a commandment. Looking at our province right now, the biggest thing that comes to mind is either growth or control. I mean, control would be nice as well. We could get alignment of war. That would help with recruiting, but I think we'll likely do that later on anyways. For now, let's go for the alignment order. Just trying to increase control and get that stabilized. Now I can get some Pterodon Riders. Perfect. I want to get some anti-infantry Fire Leech Bolas right here. 2 of those. Then Rolling Skies wouldn't be bad. That's a passive skill. So let's grab that. And then, we're going to go for training again. Increase the rate of every train. Plus throw on some little armor. As for building upgrades, I can upgrade the gold mine back at home. Very nice. And we're just getting quite the stockpile for a treasury building. Now we can end turn 4. That should complete the mission of the issuing a commandment. Not bad. That gave us a new item to equip. Plus some spawning sequence if we win 2 battles. We have a technology research, so recruitment is lower for skink and chameleon skink units. Poison attacks are enabled for all of them, plus 20% ammunition. Then I wouldn't mind getting the sequence of quickness leveled up next. Maybe the tablet of spawning, because we do have to get a second lord soon. Yeah, I think that will be our best bet. We'll go for the tablet of spawning now to prepare for the next lord that we want to recruit. Let's upgrade this settlement to level 2. And then Lord Mazdamundi, I'm going to keep here so he can heal for like 1 more turn. I'll keep just the single group of Soros warriors, but I think like I might add more cohorts. They're cheap and they have poison attacks now. So let's get 2 more groups of those guys going. Oh, we get 2 different options. We either get more melee attack and less defense, or less attack and more I'm going to go for the attack. We would rather attack than defend. Then I want to move us forward a little bit on our border. It seems like definitely have a fight down here we can go for. Maybe let's do encamp mode, and then we can push a little bit more. I think we'll be able to get to the Shrine of Sotek next turn with that. Now we can upgrade the spice trading post up north, and control is still a problem around here. Is there much I can do? Like, I can put in a new building soon. Ooh, a wall would probably help this northern settlement in case it gets attacked. I would like to set that up, honestly. I mean, income generation is very important as well. It's hard to choose at the moment. I think we'll go for income generation, up that a little bit, and we can get it up pretty fast. And now we'll end turn going into the next. We're probably gonna have to fight 2 different factions here, like take over Swamp Town and Port Reaver. Those armies seem to be growing slowly, but that's all right. Ooh, we got a trade agreement. Okay, very nice. I think, yeah, let's do that. Because every faction hates us right now. But if we have enough resources, they'll give us the time of day. They will. They'll give us a shot. Now, I think we're going to declare war on the Shrine of Sotek down here. This is owned by Savage Orcs. Me be dancing on your corpse. We can't have that guy living in the community. Ridiculously, yo. We got 2 turns until our technology activates as well. So we have to play it a little bit chill. Let's upgrade the Skink Barrios here to get more income per turn. And let's move Lord Mazdamundi straight on into here. We're gonna declare war. Oh wait, who are they at war with? The Jade Court? Let me talk to the Jade Court, actually. They do not really like us either. They could definitely help us with these groups up north and then fending off down south. So I don't know if I don't think I want to go to war with them. What I'm gonna do, trade agreement. I will go to war against the Blue Vipers, and they will love us for it. We get a non-aggression pact plus a payment of 300. Very nice. And their faction is quite strong right now. They have 4 settlements. So I'm going to propose that offer and work towards making our first ally with a Yuan Bo the Jade Dragon. Now everything's been diplomatically done. It's way better than just running up and declaring war. Because I did the diplomacy, we get a little bit of a bonus. So now let's go in and help our new friends that we were going to help anyways, whether we liked them or not. There's just a bunch of savage orcs, not that complicated, auto-resolve quick. And then there we go, now we can occupy this spot. Beautiful. Now, while we're here, I think I'm just gonna recruit one more unit, maybe an extra skink cohort, or let's get a javelin. Ooh, up north, we have a battle to go into. Yikes, hell cannons. Those don't look good. I don't know if we should go after that right now. Maybe in a few levels, but we will definitely keep that in mind as we work our way back. Let's get Lord Mazdamundi. I think I want to send him towards Swamp Town, honestly. Like, that would be the hottest spot to go to. Let's move him on out onto the trail this way. We can see Yuan Bo's over there as well. I could march a bit. We're still in our own territory. Then we're closer to Swamp Town. They don't have any armies out right now that I really have to worry about. And then it just looks like we're chilling, really. Gotta wait for some buildings to upgrade and get into turn 9. And oh, they took it over up north. Okay, perfect. So we definitely have to go to war with them. Swamp Town is, I don't think, too far. Let me see. Who are they at war with? They are at war with Skeggy up north. Let's talk to them. Oh, they do not like us at all. And we do not. I don't think we really have an option for them. We got a tablet of spawning now. I think I want to pivot back into the sequence of quickness. That'll give us more speed. All these abilities are very nice, though. Oh, actually, you know what? Is there anything? Yeah, control. We need tablet of order ASAP because control is going down in different provinces. That'll help balance that out. What if I declare war against Skeggy? Yeah, they are like open to it for 1200. That's not really worth it on my end. But those guys are improving in relation. We really don't have to worry about them. So yeah, let's go up north and attack. We should be able to do that this turn. Yeah, let's declare war and go on into Swamp Town. And oh, easy victory. There's like nobody here. Beautiful. Okay. Leadership +5 when fighting humans. Own army. That's a great ability to get early on in the game. One of these guys, the Enchilaries. Okay, so cool. And then we have an extra item at hand. We also got a skill point to go pop. Which one would be best? Soul of a Stone. Ooh, spell resistance. All armies faction wide. That's crazy. Right now, we don't really have armies, so let's just lower the enemy winds of magic by 15 in the local region. That's always going to help us. Spread control up to 2. Very nice. And then I think I'm going to get rid of our skink Forging camp so I can build something else here next turn. Probably an income building. Ooh, Slann Mage Priest will become available and 250 spawning sequence. Let's activate that, right? Beautiful. Which one would I like the most? Like, they're all pretty good. I think we'll probably get one of the... I kind of like the idea of getting a beast or a death-based one. Yeah, let's get a death-based one. If we recruit Lord, now we have, ooh, 4th generation. Oh my. It's a little bit of a stack. Very nice. We can also hire some other units, but I think I just want to get this guy and start to build up his army. Wizard Lord as soon as possible, please. We don't have access to any heroes right now, but I can get him a little bit of a team started. Let's just start out with some javelins and then some basic spells. We need Spirit Leech. We need unit experience each turn. Definitely Route Marcher. Ooh, Life Leeching is very helpful early on, and there we are. Then we have an extra item to toss on. And we'll get our second army built up turn by turn. We also have a bunch of blessed spawnings. I could pop those into him. It's just, it costs money. I don't think the enemy Ooh, actually, they might. They might attack. Less spawns might actually be the move here. I mean, we have 400 right now. I wouldn't mind getting some, say, Croxagores. Let's get the Blessed Shields and Spears. I think the Blessed Javelins alongside some of the maybe, Chameleon Skinks, I'm thinking. Ooh, or I could get Blessed Croxagore. I think that'll be best bet, getting one of those. There we go. We spawned those into the group. We have enough income to cover it. We're not looking too bad against those other armies now. I think we can end turn and proceed. If anything, we might even just be able to go work our way towards this settlement over here. But I don't know. Port Reaver is pretty much like top priority right now. Our Lord Mazdamundi cannot reach that spot just yet. We also have these guys up here causing some ruckus, which is not nice. Looking at this, you know what I should do? I should bring Lord Mazdamundi up. That way they can assist in the backup. Like, we'll bring him right here, and then we'll have our new hero go and lead the fight against the Port Reaver, and then we'll likely try to take care of ogres next turn. And whew, okay, it wants us to lose some units, but I don't want to lose some units. I think we should be good. I mean, looking at the map, they don't even have a spot like a castle or anything. They're going to be fighting in the open air. So yeah, let's go into this fight battle. I think the biggest thing too is like waiting it out. So our reinforcements, oh, like look at this. Their reinforcements get here at the same time ours do. So we basically get like an instant swarm right there. We don't need to worry about them. If anything, I should kind of position this group down here, you know, just like turn them around if anything for this first little bit, because we're going to have to face a lot of enemies. Ooh, actually, yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so we're gonna start battle. Ideally, our javelins could just mess these guys up, I'm hoping. There's gonna be a lot of them, so I'm gonna spread them out. Looking at the pathetic humans all the way down here, yeah, it's gonna take them some time. I think we take out the first group, meet up with all our lizard boys, and then just go crazy, you know? You want our javelins like in perfect range, you know? I want to take them off of skirmisher mode. I got these guys a little bit angled. There we go. That's looking cute. And pop up this guy right back here. His first battle. Looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good one. So reinforcements should show up any moment, and then they're going to get blasted by our javelins. That's the plan, at least. Oh, here we go. Here we go. People are, lizards are coming out, and we can like instantly just kind of swarm these groups here, because they're spawning in at the same spot as us, which is funny. If anything, I probably don't want our javelins to hit now, because that's just gonna hit our own lizards. Let's move them away. I'll probably get some Croxagores up there, and then some of our other stronger units. But yeah, javelins, I do not want messing with this. If anything, let's get all of our javelin units just out if we can. Like some of these guys, they have a good route to get out over here. Not good, not good. Our skirmishers are getting beat up. Okay, we gotta move them out if we can. Get them to slide through. If anything, let's start to heal them if we can. We also have some more units on the way later. Right now, we're gonna wipe out these guys and just one by one get rid of enemies. And what are our lizards doing here? No, you don't need to pathfind like that. Go pathfind into those guys. If we just wipe out more of these guys, the humans are gonna keep on spawning and bringing their army in, which will be perfect for us, you know? They can't have a lot on the field right now. It's basically just a quick, clean wipe for all of our lizardmen. All right, we can start to move some of these guys out of the way now, especially if we kill this lord. It's gonna be looking hot, yo. Oh, here we go. More enemies coming on in. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Here are archers we can immediately block. We can attack these crossbowmen with our javelins. That's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, that loads into them. Perfect. Plenty of damage. 1400 off a first throw. If I can heal up some of our groups, that would be perfect. Looks like their lord did escape. I'll have to kill him a different time, but majority of these enemies are like ride. There's not much that they can do. So I want to get our army in line, at least organized in a moment. But we have Pterodon leech bombers. I could probably do some work with these guys. I mean, They have crossbows. I'd probably actually prefer to wait, because if I do wait, then it'll be much better. Let's just get them like on each side. Like one guy goes up here, one guy goes down here, and then there we go. Formation of 5. Crochamers right behind. All right, finally, we're getting everybody moved around now, and it should be looking pretty cool in a minute. And finally, the lizard army is ready. We're like on turn 10. And look at this insanity. There's so many of them. It's looking good, though. We're going to go against what humans are left. They aren't very strong, so we should just be able to push straight through them, essentially. So let's start marching forward. Maybe not that close first. We'll start, like, right there, as all of our lizards have to move around. It's going to be quite a bit. Then let's move up a little bit right here, just into range, basically. So we'll be... Oh, move. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Attack those guys. You guys can also go and attack those guys. If fire leech bombers can attack the crossbowmen. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. That did good damage. Oh, lots of shots. Let's move. Oh, ow. Okay, move these guys back. Move them back for a minute. Move them back. We do not want them to die right away. Okay, we're pretty much ready. Let's just like push on forward. If we push on forward like this, our units will naturally attack. We're gonna try to get up into their halberds over here. Let's do a rock drop on top of these guys. Pop that. Beautiful. Huge damage. Let's get these guys to fly away. Let's get these guys to move over here. Same with these guys. Halberds. Let's attack them before we get the chance to attack our units. Pop that on 2 groups. Beautiful. Okay. Now the battle is on. Let's get our units moving up. Ooh, halberd guys there will be a pain. Oh God, no. The humans, they've harnessed the power of interoperability. They updated my drivers and made the game even worse. Not good. Okay. Now, there's no way I'm going to go through that battle again. I'd rather just lose the 2 cohort units, as we'll replace them with blessed ones soon. And there we go. That at least kills all of the humans, and then we can move on in and just occupy this spot. And now we got multiple levels to hand out. At least another skill point right now. I think spell resistance 10% all armies faction wide. Let's grab that. Then very nice. I can get barrier hit points plus power reserve minimum up. And then Lord Mazdamundi still has, I think, yeah, not much room to move. Enough to stand here and stay on guard in case we do get into a fight. Ooh, down south we can get more materials or resources. That's going to be beautiful. And I think a Skink's Lookout would be very nice, but I'm gonna have to grab that later on. Like right now we really need some other stuff. Like place down a spawn pool here, that way we can work our way up to Crochamers. Or actually, let's do that after and first go for the income generation, and then we're going to upgrade the main capital. That's looking good. If I look at diplomacy, there's not really much here to do. Will leave us alone for half our money. It's not gonna happen. Ooh, he's getting really close to Hexalotl. I do not like that. We got this guy up here. Peace treaty. Yeah, I don't think so. He's at war with, like, no, we're just gonna decline that. Ooh, we can get increased research rate. Our recruitment cost goes up, but I'll take that. Now, if Lord Mazdamundi attacked, we are a little bit higher up. We could do it. I think for now, I'd rather go heal for a turn, because if I attack next turn, then we'll, like, stomp him out. It'll be nothing. If anything, I'll just grab some more Pterodon Riders. Those are good for now. Ooh, actually, never mind. We are broke right now. We do not have a lot of money, so I'm going to wait a little bit. But nice. We got control +2. Very good. And we have a higher research rate. Ooh, leadership +5 for all armies. Then we can go into ward save. That would be very helpful. I mean, all of these are good. I think mainly the ones up here are going to help us the most to start with. I just want 2 more groups of javelins down south. And this guy's raiding our territory. We gotta do something about that. Who are they? They not beefing with anyone, really. Now, I think I'm going to upgrade Swamp Town since we're around that area. Can upgrade the buildings up north and get them some upgrades. Then let's get Lord Mazdamundi to go against Targog here. We're going to declare war. Let's go. Decisive Victory. Let's grab that up quick. Might as well. Yeah, minimal losses. I'll take that. And already we're looking at level 10, which is very nice. Like, I'm gonna get this skirmisher upgrade. Vettel. I don't know. Right now, I'm not sure to go with army or what. Honestly, we're probably better off increasing some of our spells here. Curse of a Midnight Wind affects all enemies in range. Yeah, that could be very helpful. Well, actually, if we could, my plan or strategy is I'll get this guy to go up a little bit this way. Oh, yeah, that might lure out an enemy group. We could try to hit an ambush. I would rather them just come to Port Reaver. So maybe we'll just do that, switch out positions, and then let's go into encamp mode and stay right near the edge. There we are. And since we're in enemy territory, I'll get the javelins recruited in this team. Oh, peace treaty with the humans for 2,000 gold. I mean, I could take it. Might as well. I'm not going to be fighting them for a few turns. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take it. Booyah. Oh, I can't go up north and fight right away. I can go and take out this ogre camp. So let's go and try and do that. We need to get rid of that camp. Otherwise, these ogres are going to cause us problems long term. Then I can move these guys down a little bit, and I guess they can get their own javelins. Oh, okay. They are getting a bit closer. And that's a very strong group. I hope I can attack this camp and then move back a bit. Like, it's a close victory. At least it says it is. But I think we got a better shot than that. Play careful and get these lead belchers dealt with on their own. We'll be set. Now, we got this entire place to surround. And reinforcements don't come till like a minute after. Sheesh. Okay, and that's not even that many of them. So let's just get some like high-ranking skinks ready to get those guys probably right here. And another group like that. There we are. Ideally, just some lizards to block them off, you know, a group right there. And then we can do the spearmen like that with our hero. That should pretty much be just about good. I think this is one of the better areas to attack from, honestly, because it's a bit more uphill. Like, we get a really nice start from this position. So let's build around here. And then I got plenty of skink groups that I can like surround different spots with. Just like this. Oh, I could even put one like down here for backup if I need. All right, now we just gotta group everyone up and we're set. Or everyone, I guess, every lizard. And all right, now we can start battle. Let's see. Ooh, harpoon launchers right there. Lead belchers are over there. But we're going to want to like charge with most of our units. And there's really not much else at the camps, you know? I think our lizards stand a really good shot. We got way more lizards than they have ogres right now. You can see right up there, we're gonna start getting fires. Ooh, hitting the gate. I'm kind of missing some of them. We're getting a little bit closer. Hopefully we're able to land some shots on these guys. If anything, as we might as well test and see. Can I get these guys aligned on them? Okay, they're just gonna run. So we might as well just keep shooting them. Boom, drop some rocks. Yeah, that did decent amount of damage. Not a bunch, but a good amount. And there we go. We got spears going in. Let's get these guys targeting that big guy back there. And we're doing good. If I can get actually our Pterodon riders over here. Let's try to position them right on top of these guys. Oh, perfect. Get some damage going too. But ideally, we want to hit a nice rock drop. Right around here. Oh, perfect. There we go. Booyah. Big old rock drop. Snobblers don't know what to do. There's not many of them. We're gonna try to help their kind, but it's not gonna be very good. Looks like we've almost got this big guy taken down too. Let's hit him with a firebolt and keep on applying pressure. And okay, down here we got the enemies out. Nice. Already we've done a lot of damage to the ogre bulls. The nobblers are right here. And then we got plenty of skinks ready to flank. Perfect. They are a little bit blocked by the tree, but it's not too bad. Yeah, a lot of those shots are going through. We don't have much to worry about when there's that many spears going in that many big bodies. Look at that. Another wave of them funneling through. Oof, lots of them aren't even gonna escape. Okay, very nice. If we can now get these guys to move up. and focus on this group. We'll start getting some spears thrown at these guys. I think they got 1 or 2 more waves. Let's see. No, I think that now they're melee. So we'll get them running up. They should still be able to hold it down. All right, well, we might as well start moving through the territory now. We have the right to. It's like all of our guys down here. Yeah, we've done really well. There's like a few ogre bulls left, but not much. Yeah, Mr. Chungus did not stand a chance against us there. Oh, wow, look at that. 100 kills with pterodon riders. Beautiful. I think we're gonna kill and eat. That'll feed us and give us some XP. That guy's gonna run away. I'm like pretty much forced to chase right now. I gotta go after that fool. Get rid of that lord. That way, I think that'll wipe out the faction. Oh, very nice. +2 leadership when attacking. Enemy killed in battle and faction destroyed. Perfect. Now we can start making our way back to the homeland. It's not looking too good with Norska pulling up. I think I'm gonna get Sequence of Protection. That'll give us ward save plus less corruption to help us out a bunch during this playthrough. And then like we really do have to recruit some more units here. I guess some more javelins. Oh, we got a few different things here that I can get as well. Rite of Sotek might help us out a bunch. It gives us more weapon strength for the next 15 turns. Let's perform that rite. That'll also give attribution debuffs to any enemies in our territory. So we should be good until like turn 29 or something. Now, what is Skeggy gonna do? Oh, look at that. We got a close victory. We only lose a settlement garrison. Yeah, we'll take that for free. Thank you. All right, well, that solved that problem. Nice. I'm gonna move up towards the border here, so we're still in our land, but we're ready to go up north and attack these 2 settlements. Ooh, enemy winds of magic, power reserve capacity, -15 of a local region. Huge. Yeah, I will definitely take that. Now, I think we're looking good. We can start to work our way up north. Probably next turn. I want to give it like at least a turn to sit and heal. We'll also get some more cohorts just to space out our team. And oh, nice. We got the technology researched. Oh, if I got Elder Wisdom, that would help us out early on, getting a higher research rate. Like, honestly, we're gonna go for that right now. Then I think Lord Mazdamundi can run right on in to the Ziggurat of Dawn. Let's just encircle there for a moment. Don't think like we could just almost get to there, so I think we're gonna send Zlat Husak back to the capital to heal up super fast and then get some way better units. Pterodon riders would be huge. We'll grab 2 of those. And then nice, now we got more building slots here. We definitely need to get some skink priests. That is one of the musts. And then, ooh, I would like a sacrificial altar. That would help out with the control. Then let's upgrade our other buildings, and beautiful. We got a bunch of plans going on for the next few turns. Lord Mazdamundi should be able to take Skeggy next. Let's get him to move on into this spot. We can occupy it and make it home for now. That'll also heal us up a bit faster. I think, yeah, we're using a lot of skinks. Let's go for the skirmisher upgrade. Oh, +3 control for local province. Okay, give that to me right now. That'll help out a lot. Spread control, let's grab that. There we go. We're gonna be OP now. And this guy wants a peace treaty. Of course he does now. We're not gonna take that. Ooh, cheaper skinks or cheaper Soros. Probably cheaper skinks right now. We're hiring more of them. Gosh, there's another fight down south. Okay, we gotta go and deal with that eventually soon. I think for now, let's go capture Skeggy right over here before this army builds up too much. Valiant defeat. Very cute. I'd love to see how. We're gonna hang out there then and maybe continue siege. Like, if I look at the map, yeah, we'll continue siege outside of there and give it a few moments. Ooh, what I could do is I could march him up north. Oh, if Lord Mazdamundi needs to, we'll back up. But otherwise, we'll just attack next turn and be able to conquer it that way. Oh, okay. Now it's a victory. Wants us to lose some units, though. I'm not too fond of that outcome. I'd rather fight it. And, oh, we have a forest on our advantage. Okay, that's beautiful. I got a fun idea. So I think the biggest advantage humans are gonna have kind of right now is the element of surprise. I'm thinking if we can hide our lizard troops like in the forest, like we have insane like range right here, you know, to fight them with. So set up like probably in this back corner on this hill. All right, there we go. It's a good plan. I think we have all of our lizards back here and they should come out this way. Then we'll pull our skinks out of a forest to go attack. I really want to get them like multi-layered if I can, like get these guys over here, this a little bit. We can bring these guys a bit back and then move around pterodon riders, see what they can do. I mean, there's marauder hunters we want to be careful for, but like berserkers and other guys we can do some damage towards. Let's get a quick attack going on them and then move right away. Like attack, move. There we go. Nice, nice, beautiful. Let's go against these marauders, do the same thing, and just try to stay out of her line of radius, you know? Keep on messing with their troops, because we can do a lot of damage this way before they even get to us. Yeah, there's another one. We just gotta move now. They're shooting. They are a little bit mad. And okay, I can actually probably try to move these guys out this way. And these guys I can move out this way. Some people might call this a little bit cheap. I say, yeah, it completely is, but it's really good. This is a great strategy. Like, look at this. Boom, fire bombs. What are they gonna do? Not much. Well, let's just keep on following and attacking some of these marauders. The more we get, the better. Oh, we got these guys, marauder hunters over here. Let's maybe try to hit them if we can. See if we can take out a few of our ranged units. That'd be great. A few of them get hit. Not a bad amount. Let's keep on moving though. There we go. Right on top of them here. We can destroy their shields. Very nice. Oh, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. They're throwing axes now. We gotta move. Now, their axe throwers are all over here. That leaves middle line undefended. We can move in a little bit. These guys were going to want to move a bit back. It looks like they kind of have our forest strat a little bit figured out. Let's push forward maybe a bit. And okay, we should be able to just start attacking this middle row. Like, let's go after the dual axe berserkers over here. These guys are nutty. Start to get some damage off on them while they're all standing there. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. We also got marauder champions we can hit. Ooh, let's try to get in position for a rock drop. Come on. They're gonna go forward and get rock dropped. Now. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Now, let's get to the other side down here. Oh my, look at how many javelins are coming out. Holy. Oh, beautiful. That's quite a few of them. Yep, that group's like pretty much wrecked. They're not going to want to attack anyone. Let's attack these berserkers and get some of our guys to go forward to hold them off. Oh, let's debuff the enemies if we can. Maybe these two groups right here. That'd be nice. And then let's get the fire Belchers right there. Perfect. We're gonna get some spearmen down here to help with the axe marauders in the forest. Same with right here. If I can get a little bit of a flank attack going before these other guys pull up. Oh, perfect. Yep, that'll do some nice damage. And then move. There we go. Get out of the way from those attacks. And then we can hit these marauder berserkers here. Their range units are like very distracted right now, which is great. I'm gonna heal up our skinks, and let's make it so the marauder hunters can't move. And then let's move our belchers a little bit out. Oh, they have range units back here. Okay, let's get our belchers back here then. Let's get our skinks out in public and move up some of our units. We're doing very fair right now. Like, the enemies are a bit back and forth. Let's try to spread out our skinks if we can. We could send some of them against these groups down here and get them to go forward once they run out of javelins. Looks like the fight it's pretty crazy right now. Let's move some skinks forward. Oh, some bearmen over there to attack. Oh, geez, our lord is retreating. Okay, that's something to take note of. We gotta try to take out their lord, as well as do a bit more damage to their guys. Okay, let's try to get our javelins out to go 1v1 some of these groups. Like, there's a lot of them out here. If we can flank these guys, even from the side or something, that'd be very good. This is still winnable without our lord. It's just, yeah, we're in a very difficult spot, that's for sure. All right, let's heal up our lord if we're gonna bring him back into battle. And then get some other units to go attack. There we go. Oh, perfect. We got our skinks over here for the flank. That's looking nice. Now all those marauders are surrounded and should start giving up. Yeah, we are pulling the battle back a little bit. I think that strategy with the skinks is finally, like, it worked. It did a really good. It was just hard to really get there. Let's chase these marauder hunters so that they don't keep fighting us. We'll go after them with the vouchers. Let's revive some temple guards, please, and get the temple guards into this fight. And then I can heal up the temple guards as well. Very nice. That's gonna get their health back up to like 6,000 or so. Oh, their lord might be trying to escape now. If we can stop that, be ideal. And very nice. We got the win. I just got to make sure that their lord dies. Oh, beautiful. You know, I'll take these 700 losses. That was a pretty gnarly battle, to be fair. But we killed the enemy lord. All of their units are like wiped out now. And not bad. I think I do want to get the kill and eat. Let's go for that. But there we go. We get a new renown unit that we can hire. And then, yeah, they're going to leave on boat with whoever they can. And we can attack to give a decisive victory and move on in. Perfect. We're going to occupy this land and take it over. And that gives us another province. I want to increase the control in it ASAP. And then I'll get a old one monument set up here as well to help with control. And boar kill, good luck out there. I think someone's going to boar kill him, if you know what I mean. Like and subscribe. Yeah. It's like, what, like a decade plus of like doing YouTube every day to lead to jokes like that. Amazing. Okay, so other than that, I think now we don't have to worry about down south. We're improving relations. If anything, we should probably move back to our normal territory, Hexalotl, and then start to move towards up north, because that's going to be the next spot we have to fight at. Let's definitely get a skirmisher. I want to grab that, as I believe, yeah, we'll get a nice little buff around level 3 for most of our army. And ooh, casualty replenishment rate plus 20% for this character. Very nice. We got some building upgrades that we can pop. Definitely want to do those. Okay, for some reason Borkill is back on. Was he gonna drown? We should be able to just pop. There we go. Very nice. I guess in this case, I'll get unit experience for everyone. So that was like nothing. So there we go. We got them down. That gives us a leadership +5 when fighting Warriors of Chaos, Demons Chaos, and Norska. That's huge. And then enemy killed in battle, faction destroyed. Now, I think we don't need to necessarily heal up here. We can move back over to the Ziggurat of Dawn. Let's upgrade Port Reaver, and looking at our other settlements, not much. So I'll upgrade that control building. I believe I can probably wait on the blessed spawns or heroes coming up soon. Like, what do I have? Oh, the buildings are done next turn. Okay, sweet. So I can get some heroes for our teams now, or our armies upcoming in the next turn. Already approaching turn 20, which is nice. And then we're back up to 4 turns for each research. Like I said, research rate will help us a lot. The magic item drop chance is going to be huge too. By the end of the game, we'll have a bunch more items than we would have had, or we wouldn't have had without it. All right, let's include skirmisher by level 1. That gives all of these guys more melee defense. And then, ooh, we got the Rite of Awakening available. Perfect. Let's do that. And this time, let's get a Fire Priest. We don't have to get them right away, but if I go to Recruit Lord, I can see 3rd generation. Nice, nice. And look at that, 147 factions on a map. Within 20 turns, half of a world has already crumbled, or maybe half of a world has been built up, depending on how you look at it. I'm not liking how the humans down south amassing a giant army. Like, we can go handle that. I'll go to Port Reaver next. We'll heal up there, and then we'll make our way over to this area, because if I capture that settlement, we'll have 3 of them. They're looking up north. Like, we could start fighting. It's a not bad option, honestly. And I have money. I have money to get some nice units now. Now, but Blessed Stegodon would be perfect. Why don't I get that next turn after I get a couple more cohorts? It's insanity. Don't I have heroes unlocked now? I do. I just need more money for them. All right, take a look in the piggy bank. You could probably make do without this long cap, this armor right here. If I salvage that, there we go. I can get a determined or fleet-footed. Let's get a determined. Oh, confident, +2 leadership to all units in the army. Perfect. We'll grab Yura Ara, and they'll join Zlat next turn. If anything, I might just get Zlat to channel, because we get more winds of magic each turn that we channel. And we sit near the border here, just starting to scare them. Honestly, Grand Cathay, they are not that strong now. We can probably deal with wiping them out, especially if it lets us get around to the Empire over here. I mean, I'm not sure how else we're going to. All right, let's get a Blessed Stegodon into the group up north. That'll make them a bit stronger. And then we can start to work our way through, trying to take over settlements. This one looks good. Anybody beefing with these guys? Daughters of a Forest. Who are they? Oh, Kislev, okay. What if we join their war against Cult of Pleasure? They would like that? No, do a trade agreement. Yo. Okay, we up. Let's do that. All right, diplomacy enacted. Perfect. Now we can go down south and move to Sulphurets. Let's take over this spot first. Should be an easy settlement. Only level 2. Yeah, they left like nothing here. Okay, easy moving. Ooh, double experience gain when fighting against Dark Elves for Heroes Army. That's kind of like perfect, because right now we're going to be fighting against Dark Elves. So let's do it. You know, we'll do that and get some extra XP throughout the playthrough. And ooh, up north, I can get level 3 enacted, Sacred Spawning Caverns for the shield versions. Look at it takes like 4 turns, like an eternity, to teach these guys how to hold a shield. Whoa, okay, Call to Pleasure are pulling up on, like, look at our garrison, 16 of each. Pathetic. This is honestly not that bad though. We get rid of all of our cohorts, we get an insta win. I mean, it's kind of ideal. Let's do that. And that kills what, 1, 2, 3 different, well, 2 armies and a hero. That's like really good. I think we're gonna grab the unit experience. Oh, maybe the treasury right now. We'll go unit experience. Get everybody leveled up a little bit. And beautiful. Foros dead. Klendrat's dead. Alyssa dead. And then we got 2 levels up from that. Very nice. All right, let's grab the miscast base chance upgrade, and then Soul Blight would not be bad. That'll lower armor of all enemies in range. Then let's get Harmonic Convergence and ooh, Wind Blast. That is a must. I think we can go straight for Iron Spike. It's a ooh, a level 3 settlement. Yeah, it'll have some like actual enemies there, so let's go load up on some cohorts and wait out a turn. Lord Mazdamundi, he can't attack that spot yet. I think it would just be better for us to go through here. Empire is not beefing with anyone, but we can start beefing with them just by crossing into their territory. So I think we'll do that. We'll send Lord Mazdamundi over here. Very nice. Then we got plenty of money. I think we want to upgrade likely what this will get a Maku Peaks upgraded to level 3. Oh no, they moved in and took Iron Spike from us. Okay, we're gonna have some different people here. They are improving in relations as well, which is kind of rocky. Oh, perfect. We got Elder Wisdom complete. I'd like to get Tablet of a Soros. Like that would be great, but we don't have many Soros units just yet. Like Sequence of Civilization. Like we'll get diplomatic relations with humans, high elves, and lizardmen. Ooh, income from ports. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of places with ports. I wouldn't mind grabbing that for the income stack. Oh, an unusual location at Port Reaver. What is this? We can fuse 2 rare items plus 10 relations with Chaos Dwarves. Units recruited in this province have a permanent plus 20 armor bonus. But Chaos Undivided Corruption goes up. I'll give it a turn at least. We'll see how it goes, you know, it could be cool. Let's go channel some magic on the lands of a human over here. That should piss them off. And then up north, we don't really need to fight anymore. I mean, who are these guys? These are, yeah, Kislev. Honestly, we could play a little trick, a little lizard trick. I don't really need this spot up here right now. We haven't invested much into it either. Let's move down south. That allows me to recruit Razordon hunting packs. Let me get 2 of those loaded up. And then let's talk to Iron Spike. We are going to trade sulfates to them for a defensive alliance, military access, a payment, and quite a bit of positive relation. That seems good with me. We'll do that. So now they take over that area, and it just means they're going to be fighting with these guys even more. And down south, nice. I can make a cinnabar mining pit in 2 turns. Beautiful. All right, let's roll this 80% chance and see how it goes. They're just going to keep on raiding. Like, I guess we can get up closer to them. It's just very annoying. If anything, I'll go in closer with an ambush. So if they move at all forward, then they'll get attacked. Down south, I don't really think we need to pay any mind to it. Ooh, that's quite the army coming up. Maybe ambushing them would be good. What is the chance if we pop on out? Going into ambush. 80% chance isn't bad. Plus we get the backup from the settlement. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Finally, up here, I can build the Plateau of the Fallen Gates. Before I start building, honestly, I want to get another unit. Looking at our lords, we can get another Slann Mage Priest. Oh, unit experience gain per turn plus 200 is amazing. Wow. Plus everybody gets barrier points. That's crazy. The Life Mage is also interesting. I think we'll grab the Fire Mage. We'll grab one of those guys. And then hero-wise, we can grab a Skink Oracle like next turn. For now, we can grab one of these. I think I'll grab a Skink Priest of the Beast. Switch it up a little bit. He has a experience gain plus 50%. I wouldn't mind that. So we'll get that guy going. We still got lots of money that we make each turn, and we got some skill points to pop in. Inspiring Presence, Fireball. Oh, the Burning Head is a given. We need that one. Kindle Flame gives a weakness to fire when casting spells. It's very nice. We don't have a lot of spells right now, but I'll grab that to start out with. Then we can recruit 2 units to start out with. I want to get some cheaper ones. Like, of course, we're going to grab some javelins, so we'll grab 2 of those for now and start to build up that army. I think I'm also going to change this over to additional recruitment, or recruitment cost minus 15%, rank plus 1, leadership, weapon strength, sequence. Okay, that's better than nothing. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. All right, so what happens, we got like 2 different ambushes we're trying to hit here, and they don't fall for either. Really? Okay. Ambush failed. Yeah, it did. On the bright side, I think we could attack Jugao. Like, I could go up here and strike. He's going to run back towards the settlement, but that's fine. That just puts us in position to where we want to be next turn to go attack. I think this place down here, leaving it undefended, is very silly. I don't see the other army as well. Let's go down and take it over. Ooh, because these guys are in the area. No wonder. Okay, so Decisive Victory. We'll grab that quick and then occupy it up. There's lots of corruption to get rid of here, but I think, is there anything I could do with these guys? Like, they're in a war right now. There's like nothing we can really do. What about trade agreement? They do not want it. Like, we have everything in the world. They don't want to trade their tariffs to us. It's ridiculous. I don't think we'll be making friends with a Slaanesh. Up north, though, it's looking a little bit more promising. We can get our hero popped in. We can also start to recruit some more units. I think I'm going to want to get some Sora Spears, and then 2 warrior units with shields. They'll probably go for 2 spears for now, and then 2 of the other warrior units. There's a lot that we got to do around here. As for here, I think the geomantic web building would be best bet, and we just got to see how it goes turn by turn. There's lots of enemies around. Oh yeah, the Drade Court is now in that one settlement. Oh, we can get, either melee attack or defense. I think attack. Let's go for attack for a bunch of turns. Before I go all willy-nilly out on troops, I might just want to upgrade some of these buildings. I can get Port Raver upgraded for 4,000 exactly. It'll take 6 turns, but then it'll be much better off defended. Lord Mazdamundi, I can have him attack the army directly, or we could attack the city. It looks like they have quite the garrison there. I think our best bet would be attacking the small army, and then we attack the city. Because we do that, then they're all gonna come out. Ooh, yeah, we can do this. They have quite the amount of troops that are coming after us, but that's fine. I see 1 siege, a lot of the missiles we can try to avoid, and a specialist missile infantry we can try to target out. And, ooh, this is a pretty nasty battlefield too. This battle is looking a little gnarly. It's crashed a few times already, which is probably the most difficult part about it. We're just gonna get all our lizards set up over here. Doesn't matter too much their starting position, because I'm gonna reposition them anyways. We have these guys up on a hill ready to go against the reinforcements that come in a couple minutes, and we got these guys down here ready to go as well. So we're just gonna get these guys set up kind of like this on an angle. Let's get everybody else up front. So they'll all go up this way, and then I want these guys to go over in this direction and attack those peasant archers first. They'll be the biggest problem we have. Then we can get these guys going down as well. So there we go. All of our lizards are moving out. They should get into position before the enemies arrive, I would imagine. Yeah, we're already routing their archers. I don't think their archers are going to be able to do much. Oh my! Wow! Wow, massive damage already. Okay, move out of way. Move out of way. Don't take all that damage. No need to take all that damage when we can do some more. Just like this. Boom. Okay, I think those archers are about taken care of almost. Like, we've done a lot to them. Let's try to get that lord. And up here, it is looking very nice. All the lizards are getting into position. Yeah, those archers are about to quit. They cannot withstand much more. I think I'm gonna want to get these guys up the hill. And honestly, I could probably just have our skirmishers mess around with their lord. Hitting him a bunch of times. He's gonna have to chase them while they're shooting him. Very nice, beautiful. Oh yeah, he's gonna take lots of damage. They're not really in any harm's way. They'll keep on running around. But ideally, I want to get these guys up here in a row so that we can do massive rock drop damage. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at this. He's just gonna chase them while they're shooting him. Perfect. And they got like lots of ammunition left. I might even take our hero to go after him. That wouldn't be a bad idea because he's on a mount. And here are the enemies. Okay, just give it one more moment. Oh, nice, nice. Lots of damage. And this is going to be a good spot for a rock drop. This is already a beautiful spot for a rock drop. I think I'll give it one more moment. And boom. Oh yeah, there we go. That's some nice damage. Let's get that rock drop going over here as well. Hurt some of these guys. Beautiful, very nice. Ooh, let's drop all of the armor here. We got these guys up in the front. I've got to get some guys over for. We got shot cavalry moving to the side as well. Not very nice. And looks like they are a bit distracted though, so we got a advantage on that end. We've debuffed the enemies. Let's heal up, I think, the temple guards first and just start to do some damage towards these guys. I have this spell available. The biggest cluster is right here. Or let's maybe attack right beside us. Ooh, that's not really a good spot compared to what we could do in a moment. Let's make maybe just their lords can't move. Like their wizard lord can't move. There we go. Now they're all funneling in. We can hit like this area right here. That'll help out a bunch. Let's see how this goes. I haven't used this spell yet before. It's starting up, I think. 7 seconds. Oh geez. Okay, that did some good damage. Okay, we gotta get our dragons out. They have very low health already. Let's get them back over to this area. We'll heal up one of them quick with a spell just so they don't die. Who needs to hold the line? I guess these guys could use a heal as well. Our Crocsagors are doing all right. Let's try to get a fireball going too on their lord over here. That'd be very nice. Yeah, nice. Our lord over here is doing good. Let's try to get these peasant archers down the hill if we can. Let's heal up our Sora Spear units, they are hurting right now. Make sure all of our units are pushing in. It's looking all right. Some of their guys are starting to flee, which is nice. More damage we do, the better. Our, yes, javelins are raining in. We're getting their explosive infantry. Let's try to get some of their grenadiers here. Oh yeah, just surround them, like swarm in with lizards at all angles. You can also debuff all of these guys quick. Less melee attack and less armor for them. There we go. They're essentially useless now. They're gonna take a load of damage. Our lord over here, he's almost killed the level 1 lord. He just needs to chase him down. Ooh, there we go. Nice hit. And oh, sweet, we got the victory. Looks like they are retreating. Ideally, we want to kill at least the level 1 lord. It looks like he's dead, and we can do as much damage to these guys as possible. Okay, beautiful. 241 losses. Not bad at all. He's just dead on the floor before it loads in. It's so funny. Okay, so we got that guy. We wiped out quite a few of her troops. They're also hurting severely now. I think we're going to get the replenishments, because we're going to go into another battle right away, pretty much. Like, right into here. Attacking a province capital. They're going to leave. They're just going to give it to us. Perfect. Okay, so we get to move on in. Let's occupy this land and take it over. Ooh, nice. Book of Assure. That's a good weapon. Increased targeting range is huge. Let's throw that on and give a cube of darkness over to our new lord over here. Jeez, man. Look at his texture. Like, look at that compared to Lord Lord Mazdamundi's. Bro, it is insane. This is like what it looks like on PC versus what it looks like on Switch. This is like insane, yeah? All right, let's get the damage resistance passive. That is huge. We're gonna get Foe Seeker. Nice. That's a very good ability for a hero. We're almost level 20 as well. Then they'll be like immortal. And I can get a Skink Chief while I'm down here if I really wanted to. I would have to get rid of a unit, which I mean, I wouldn't mind getting rid of like one of the javelins. But I do just kind of want to move back up north, I think, a little bit. I'm almost thinking with the Slaanesh territory. Like, what if I talk to these guys? I could trade them. I think the Pillars of Eternity is like one settlement. Eventually, or the Wellsprings of Eternity here, that's one settlement we haven't invested into. And the Blood Hall, these guys are fighting over it. So if I traded the Wellsprings, they would love that. They'll give us a trade agreement plus a military access if we balance it out with 76 gold. So we get to move on their land. We get to help them with fights. They will stop being as unfriendly to us. And yeah, look at that. Our relationship's improving. Okay. And they'll be able to like stall out Yuan Bo down there. Like, they're gonna mess around, give us a little bit of breathing room while we're trying to move over. We also have a commandment available. We're losing control, so we need to combat that. Now, I think we're looking very nice. The crew up north is starting to get established. We can start to move them out eventually. I do want to kind of get a Skink Oracle for up north. And down south, I can get a Chief for like 400 gold. All right, I got some plans next turn. I think we're just gonna rock it out, try to get to this quest next, because that weapon would help Lord Mazdamundi a lot. Now, I think I can move Zlat down south a little bit. Maybe have him channel like more winds of magic. That wouldn't be a bad idea, because I don't see this Empire guy moving out. Let's go up this way and hang out on the border where we're still getting a little bit of healing. Then with Lord Mazdamundi, I almost wouldn't mind sending back up north. I'm not sure what's the best course though. Like, we kind of have down south handled. I think Zlat will hold stuff down. I'm not really opposed to going out onto the water and say going into like city right here. Then we can heal up even faster. All right, Fen Ni is coming back around, but they're hurting. Like, they're taking damage each turn. They're not going to be able to do anything. And an unusual location has appeared. Whoa, what is this? Diplomatic relation with high elves, growths. Okay. Yo, that's good. That looks good. As long as they don't mess with us and they just provide us bonuses, like, I'm cool with that. I'd almost rather like wait one more turn though. We are still hurting right now. Maybe we'll just march up into the next territory and we'll get ready for that battle soon. For now though, it's looking like we're okay. Like, we got our allies over here, the Slaanesh. They're teeter-tottering whether they are gonna like us or dislike us. Let's try to take over this spot here, Vampire. Ooh, they want us to get rid of our skink cohorts. It's not even a bad trade. Like, we could get blessed units in instead. Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll do that. So we wipe out all of them, killing them, occupying the settlement. We get some traits out of it. And then for blessed spawns, I'd like to get temple guards, honestly. Like 2 of these wouldn't be too bad. High defense and attack. So yeah, let's go with 2 of those into this team, making it even stronger than it was before. Then as far as skills, we definitely want, ooh, transcendent healing could be nice. Banishment. There we go. Okay, good against armor, strong against multiple units. Let's get that in Transcendent Healing. Then I would like to get, ooh, Chain Lightning could be nice. I think we'll go Comet and Chain Lightning for the spread, and then we could start to lower the cost of them with each level. Ooh, up north, I can get the hero. I can get a Skink Oracle now. I should wait till next turn, because then we'll get him at level 3. So I'll do that next turn. This turn, we'll just do a little bit more of a spread. Like, we'll get 2 more javelins, and let's start to invest in our cities over here, upgrading them. We've got plenty of money to go around as well. Some other things, like down here, we desperately need control. Going down 5 per turn. That's not very good. I think we can get that up soon. It's just kind of stuck. Maybe I'll put a Skink Forging camp and then upgrade that so we get more revenue. And all right, we're looking good. We got 4 gold left in the treasury. And there we go. Okay, we got the targeting range. We got, ooh, capture 250 battle captives, and we'll get a bunch of spawning sequence. First, let's hire that hero. I think an intelligent one wouldn't be too bad. Perceptive, ooh, that could be good too. I kind of like Poppus though. Lowering enemy leadership in the local region by 3 is very interesting. Extra experience gain though seems like the best one, and spell intensity. So let's get that. We'll get a Skink Oracle. Oh, starts with a mount as well. Very nice. Oh, I could get upkeep down for Soros infantry and temple guards. That wouldn't be that bad. Flaming attacks is nice too. I think for now we'll just go fireball. Ooh, and wind blast is kind of nice. Flock of doom as well. Which one is like Wind Blast is 1 less mana, so I'll grab that for now to start out with. Ooh, we could get an extra global recruitment capacity soon, plus 10 relations with the Lizardmen, which I think is going to be very helpful once we meet Lizardmen and they find out how many humans and people we've been killing. Not sure how we're going to feel about that, you know? Now, Lord Mazdamundi is pretty much ready to go into that battle if we want. I'm going to send him up this way. Oh, but I need 500 gold. Okay, is there a different battle we can take on? Could attack these guys, but we're not ready to. We need to heal. Okay, we like basically have to sell something, and there are like some things. I get rid of a potion of foolhardiness. Drop that, and need one more thing. I'll drop this other enchanted item. I'd rather get rid of those 2 so I can get this thing done with and on the go. Like, we have a good chance to beat it. We have the green bar over halfway. Let's teleport over and try it out. It says close victory. And we also have a Skaven Pelt banner, which is going to help a bunch. I think I'll throw that onto our temple guards. I'll give the armor piercing weapon damage up to our Sora spears. Getting into this area, wow, looks really nice. I'll bring ruination to these warm-blooded rat abominations. I wish we could have, like, you know, what happened in the last battle, where catapults are just shooting at them. They were never part of an Old One's plan, an ancient of a cosmos. That must be rectified. So we have the tree line here to take advantage of. I think we kind of want to, like, leverage that, because they're guys. I don't think they can really, like, catapult us through the damn trees. If anything, the best bet, I think, would be to move back. Would it not? It's hard to say exactly. I'm also kind of confident that we can take them face on. So let's just like send our guys forward, see what happens. Even if it's like down this way, actually. Like, yeah, over this way would be really good. Oh, damn, yo, our Pterodon Riders dodging those hits. Nice, nice. We got something exposed here. Troops have uncovered hidden forces. Oh, probably these spear guys over here. Yeah, if we go past a tree line, like, they're pretty fried. They can't really hit us with a tree line there. I'm pretty sure we can get into, like, a very scary spot. They are gonna start shooting. Ooh, okay, that hit a few, but not all. I would like to get, I think I'll use like the tree line over here a little bit. I'll get those guys there. I'll get these guys over here spread out as much as really possible. We can have our lords and guys run up, and then our lizards will catch up. Oh yeah, we're already in prime position for a rock drop. Let's get it. There we go. Very nice. That'll hurt some rats. Oh, we got some guys down there trying to shoot at us. I think if we can just go after those like plague clock catapults, like let's try to get our dinosaurs just like lined up on those guys, like on top of them. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. They are hitting some of our dudes, which is not very nice. I'm gonna want our javelins to get up in the front, I think, and then maybe I can have 2 of them route to try to like flank and stuff. That might be cool. I can also heal up one of these javelin groups quick. Looks like they missed a spell already, which is nice. And then we are almost in position here to mess this stuff up. Let's go a little bit back and then rock drop. There we go. Very nice. Move our lizards around the battlefield. Everything's looking good so far. I gotta get our lord a little bit closer. I'm gonna wait to cast the spell. I might cast this one just to like debuff our units. That's not a bad choice right there. But I'll debuff them all before they get in to the fight. Oh, perfect. Those rats are going flying. All right, let's get a huge magical spell going off right here to hurt these groups a little bit. That'll help a bunch. Then let's heal up our skink cohorts over here. These guys are hurting. I'm gonna have our fire leech bombers try to help out with these groups over here. And oh, their wizard lord's already almost dead. Beautiful. Oh yeah, look at that. Spell did so much damage there. We did almost 10k. I don't see the reinforcements yet. I'm sure they're on the way. Right now things are looking good. Right, our skirmishers more up there, and let's try to target their smaller wizard here. Yeah, wow, we've taken like almost no damage. This is insane. Yeah, they're all retreating now. It's looking nice. The reinforcements are coming in. They're probably gonna come back to fight though. I don't want to get too scattered out right now. I'll keep a fair amount of guys like chasing them and stuff. And ooh, oh, okay. Let's make sure that the range units are able to get routed at all times. That's a horrible wind. Like, it hits barely anyone. And yeah, just think, move everybody up, try to get them back together and whatnot. Replenish hit points of anyone who needs it. There we go. We're holding on there. Let's get these death runners attacked from behind with the javelins. That'll be very good. Let's see. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's a perfect javelin hit. So those guys do like insane damage, honestly. They are very nasty. Let's get the group focused on taking those guys out. We have other lizards we can send this way as well to go help. Yeah, we're looking good right now. I'm like in micromanage heaven. Lord Mazdamundi, I could probably send back towards the rest of the group and just leave our spear guys here to attack the Slaven spears. Oh, I can also just make a move on them quick so they can't move. There we go. Now we have a moment to catch up with them. Booyah. Yeah, enemies are looking pretty wiped now, which is nice. Yeah, I'll make their wizard lord stop moving. Hit them with a firebolt. Then go in, try to kill. There we go. Ooh, massive damage. Okay. If I can get like one more hit like that. Oh yeah, there we go. We killed their wizard lord. Easy work. There's just the gutter runners there and a few other spare groups. And there we go. Close victory. I think that was way better than close. But look at those results. Okay, we didn't get to kill Biofitch. Somehow he escaped with 1 health. I think I'm gonna get the replenishment and then booyah. We got the Cobra Mace of Mazdamundi now. And also the Stegodon War Spear is now available, so I could throw that on someone else. Maybe our Oracle here. Ooh, Exorcism. That's a nice spell. That gives us a leadership and immune to psychology when we cast spells to our allies. Very good. We got that one done. That also gave us our spawning sequence for 250, not bad at all. Like, we're gonna upgrade our capital down here, get this insect breeding farm upgraded as well. Just throw the oracle in this group. Oh, I gotta do that next turn, I think, because we just recruited them this turn. And I think we'll just go for a bit more of a spread. Like, we'll get extra damage. I think only 2 shields is fine, but we'll go for like 4 of guys with maces. I think we're all set. Like, now that we're done here, Mazdamundi can heal up. Like, march him on in to the settlement here, heal up faster. We're fine down south. Yeah, let's end our turn and go into turn 38. Jeez, okay, we got a offer and a half. The grimy peddler sits atop a haphazard mount of Kuros. Oh, so they have some items for us. We could get some nice armor. Gives us a bound spell plus regeneration or a talisman. I'd like to get that armor, honestly. Let me purchase that. Thank you. Settlement besieged. That's not very nice. If I wanted to... Oh, close victory? Okay. Easy wipeout. We'll take the treasury bonus. Very nice. And that gets rid of that army. Faction destroyed. The Jade Court is no longer around. That means our allies down here. I don't know if we're going to continue to be our allies or not for very long. Up north, we're about ready to attack. I can get Lord Mazdamundi at least up here to help. We're about ready here too because we got some blessed spawn that I kind of want to use. I got to get them before we leave, of course. So looking at our options, I think I do want to get Ancient Salamander, as well as the Salamander Hunting Pack seems nice. They have very low melee defense, but they'll be able to hit hard when they do hit. And then other than them, we can get some blessed spawns going. I don't know if we need them this turn necessarily, but seeing our options right now, like I would not mind getting like a solar engine blessed Basilodon, something that is a bit more artillery focused, but it uses like all of our blessed spawn. You know, we can get Sacred Croxagore plus 2 groups of skirmishers. That would work. Oh, I can only get 1 group of skirmisher. I can maybe get another group next turn. We'll see. Oh, Rite of Sotek and Rite of Awakening are available to be performed. Very nice. Might give a Rite of Sotek. Like 15 turns of increased melee attack. Let's go for it. Booyah. We'll grab that. And then I think let's just get ready and prepared to go fight over here. I'll get extra Winds of Magic in reserve. We'll stand right here. Seems like their army... Yeah, nothing. Ooh, nice. We can get our 1 more blessed skirmish recruited. There we go. If anything, let's just send them up north into this territory. See if we can cap it. Oh, yeah. Decisive victory. Easy. No problem at all. Let's occupy this land. But it is frozen. It's not really inhabitable by our faction. We could probably give it to our allies, though, I think. Yeah, Kislev would be able to take care of this place. It's just we gotta help them not die. Our ambush success chance is like 100% up here. I wouldn't mind taking that because we do take a little bit of damage. Oh, it goes down to 95%. That's kind of lame, but we'll take a little bit of damage in return. We might get to ambush this group because I think though they might go after our guy. Oh, let's throw this armor on him as well. I didn't even equip that after buying. Let's get the reserves of Eldritch Energy. Honestly, that'll help right now because we have low Winds of Magic. Let's lower the upkeep for Soros in this army because we're using a lot of them. Oh, we can get another 5%. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna save like a lot of money now. Yeah, we're back up to like way more income. How about in the long run? Because that group has like 6 different Soros warriors in it. Let's see. I'm interested to see what happens because even if they don't attack, we can like for sure cap Petrified Forest. Oh no, they're gonna move up to Petrified Forest. Okay, that's interesting. Lord Mazdamundi is gonna be a little bit damaged going into the next battle, but that's okay. Oh, nice. Our hero got 5% missile resistance for Soros and Temple Guard units. That's huge. I think next I will get Sequence of a Global Plan. That gives us much better recruitment duration, -1 turn plus an increase to the overall amount of like recruits that we can get each turn. And even though like we're a little bit damaged here, like I said, I think we can handle it. But before we do, let's go to war coordination. Let's go for ally missions. Ooh, okay, so he has a few. What about at Petrified Forest? Astra Blackbone. Oh, okay. That'll give us a huge reward. Let's accept that mission. Then with Lord Mazdamundi, I'm gonna have him push the force and attack the settlement. See, that gives us quite like we already have a perfect victory, but if I encircle it, I might be able to get end camp mode right on the border. I can. Look at that. Decisive victory. Perfect. With the reinforcements, that means we have low casualties. We wipe out these armies. We get the kills plus whatever perks and traits that come with them. So let's auto resolve that. Beautiful result. We're going to occupy this land for now. We completed the ally mission. Very nice. We've also unlocked some more renowned units that we can get. Oh, we got lots of levels from that. Look at that. 2 skill points. Beautiful and nice. We have a ruination of cities, more spells at our disposal. Oh, perfect. We got immortality unlocked as well. I can get honored elder that gives us control over all provinces +1, 5% ward save, and additional hero action success. So we're down here, I think. Let's get the enemy wins of magic power reserve -15 plus the barrier hit points. And I'm thinking here, Wild Heart and max out Flock of Doom. Ooh, then let's reduce corruption because we're in corrupted territory now. The more that we can reduce it per turn, the better. And down south, we should be able to run on over here. Looks like they left a nothing army here for us. Ooh, beautiful. Okay, that's just a free settlement. We get to move on in there. Now, up north here, I think I'm gonna make a scrying pool right here. That'll give us more research rate. Ooh, I can actually upgrade the harbor. This, and then I'll put down a skink forge and camp because we need more growth in this area. We can also upgrade another capital, which is very nice. I think I'm going to go for the monument right here, get that up to level 3, and then we can end our turn. And oh, this army is gonna come up. They'll wipe out our settlement garrison, but off themselves. Very nice. Get the treasury bonus. I think that might even like wipe out that faction as well. Slanesh over here have ended military access with us. Settlement is besieged. Ooh, what are they up to? Ouch! Ouch, they're up to hurting us. That's what they're up to. We do have +20 charge bonus for our armies. Like, could I attack them? Could I stop this? Kind of. We could see. Like, if we ran up right now. Oh, that's looking very iffy. Like, I think this will be hard, but I don't think it's gonna be that hard, you know? It shouldn't be that crazy. All right, this actually shouldn't be too difficult. Like, we should be able to just mess up these Dread Spear guys. Their Wizard Lord will be trying to do something. I'll figure out what they're doing after. We'll just have our units spread and then try to get, like, our javelins, I think, on this side. And then if I do, like, one group over here, it leaves me not only enough room to put this guy down here, and then also I can hopefully put these salamanders there, put these croc scores there. Everything should be pimping. All right, get those guys moving out. We'll see what's going on up here. What are these if chips up to? Ouch, already getting damage. Not very nice. We might have to worry about our Wizard Lord. Ow, wow, we took out a lot of them there with that hit. Okay, very nice. Yeah, this is going to be really effective. Okay, perfect. These Dread Spears are not going to last long. Look at that. Hit 2 groups for 1. Love to see it. Very nice, very nice. Those groups are getting shredded while we're getting set up over there. We have reinforcements on the way as well. Here they are. Reinforcements arriving. Let's pull these guys right up to around here. Everybody go after Wizard Lord for a moment. Oh, wait, we have a battle starting down here. Okay, let's get that burning head going, like probably right here on the archers and stuff. I want to get this lined up perfectly, like right there. Let's go 3, 2, 1. Oh wow, already a big hit. And then boom, flaming heads coming on out. We can also do a tide call right here. That'll damage a bunch of these guys coming in. I think let's get our dragons up here for reinforcements. Oh no, I don't think we did too bad. Did we lose a hero from that? Oh, we did. We lose our skink priest of Obese. Man. All right, you know what? That's fine. We'll get a different one to replace him. We also lost 2 units there. We got to replace with blessed ones. Let's go for the replenishment rate. We killed those enemies in battle. Very nice. They've all backed up. I think I'm gonna send Lord Mazdamundi can go down south. So if he takes over Grey Rock Point here, yeah, that's a free win. He gets to move on in and occupy, and then he can heal up here. That's even less corruption that the Slanesh have over this area. We can get inside of this fortress. For now, like we could just get some cohorts, you know, get some extra units in the group. And then let's just start to channel as we move closer down to the south. Ooh, okay, this place looks very bad. Corn corruption. Then I think, ooh, I can upgrade the capital at Hexalotl. It'll take 7 turns, but but we can get it done and paid for now. And then I can't get a new hero from there, but I could recruit one down here, a new priest. Ooh, 75% character XP gain. That's very nice. So yeah, let's grab that guy. So send him up north next turn. All right, now going... Ooh, okay, we no longer have trade agreement with a Slaanesh. I can see or foresee war coming soon. So we're going to war with the Slaanesh up north. I'm sure they don't like that. So damn, like, we could go down south, but those are corn territories. We're probably better off going back home. So honestly, I think war is going to break out soon. We'll keep on channeling our winds of magic. Now, there is a remnants of a battle site. Ooh, we can get... Our army will perform better in battle. Heavy iron. Oh, extra armor, weapon strength, and armor piercing damage for 10 turns. Plus 1500 treasury is very nice. We'll move back on in to Grey Rock Point. And perfect. We got our technology research done. Perhaps we could go into cold-blooded. Like, melee defense for Soros wouldn't be that bad. We could start to upgrade them. So we're using quite a few of them. It's just all of these are very nice to grab. Like, there's nothing that are leadership +4 for all characters. Plus physical. Okay, we're grabbing that. Never mind. Now, what I think I will do, because this place is not very nice, we're going to go back onto the mainland. If anything, if I could get to the Ziggurat of Dawn, can I just march right into it? Okay, there we go. Much better. Now we can heal faster. Over here, we're not looking too bad, but I fear that battle with the Slaanesh coming up. That's going to be a rough one. But we, like, desperately got to get our guys back to homeland. They're losing health up here. Not doing good. If anything, I might just give these places to Hislev, because I think we could start working a little bit more with them too. Like, if we look at these ones, the Petrified Forest, that would give us a military alliance plus... Ooh, a lot of gold. Okay, let's do that, because we're probably going to lose that anyways, and then that makes it their problem. Booyah, beautiful. Oh, whoa. Exiles of Nehek destroyed? Weren't they the... Interesting. I wonder if Khorne got them or something. Well, anyways, up north, Lord Mazdamundi has one more turn to heal. I'm going to march him down south into the main capital, because I do plan to recruit another hero soon. It's looking like we're going in that direction. Oh, we're being offered some items. I don't have any money, though. We're broke right now. Nemesis Crown claimed. Yikes. Okay. We'll deal with that eventually. Right now, we got other matters to work on. Do we go after Khorne? Let me see. Right now, they're at war with these guys down south. If we joined their war, they would barely care. Now, Khorne is apparently weak. If they're weak like that, and they have territories that we can capture, like jungle, then I think we should go after this. This is doable. First, though, I think Lord Mazdamundi is ready for a battle. We're gonna take him, and he's not ready for a battle. I have insignificant funds. So let's go down south first. Let's get this place and declare war. I suppose I will call my allies for help. There we go. And now we'll move down south. Easy win. Like, what was this? 4 units? Pathetic. Now, Skulltaker is around the corner. We have to be careful for that, because he's fairly strong, but I think we can handle it. We're quite high leveled as well. And that gives us just enough money to send Lord Mazdamundi up, like 500 gold on the dot almost. So let's unlock the hero Lord Croak from this battle. He is a hero, even though it's in his name, but he's a lord. At the same time, our team isn't even that hot. I do not really like it. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to waiting a turn or two. Like, we could go up this way, see if the beastmen come down south, see what happens, you know, check it out. And there we go. +4 leadership for all characters. That'll help out a little bit in the next battle. Know thy enemy. That'll help out against Skaven. Oh, okay. So we might be able to do that next quest. Okay. Let me think out a plan first. So we got Lord Mazdamundi up here. He could probably attack these beastmen. I really wouldn't mind. We'll go to the city first here. And then let's declare war on these beastmen here. Boom. Easy clear. That's a bunch of money for us. Beastmen and faction destroyed. If we send Zlat against Khorne, oof, valiant defeat. Get out of here. I think we got a chance, you know, like, he's a very high level wizard. We also have a skink priest and like maxed out winds of magic. I guess it really is just like his troops are kind of gnarly. That's the biggest problem. I mean, so are ours. Like, if we just let them approach us, we should be able to do some crazy work. 'Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure like Our Pterodon Riders can do crazy work. They can't be touched, I don't believe. And we could probably even start them off like a group right over here. Oh, very nice. That's going to scare the hell out of them. In general, though, I think we want to leverage like this hill we have available to us. All right, try to make like a little bit of a funnel here, you know, like a middle zone there. All right, let's start to move some guys over. We're going to get them kind of situated just around here. And let's get our dinosaurs moving on up, because they're going to start doing damage before any of these guys even have a chance to get to us. So try to get some of these bloodletters of corn, those kind of groups. We've uncovered hidden foes, but that's okay. Should just be able to swarm these dudes with bombs like this. Okay, not bad, not bad. Very nice. Want to try to disperse some of these hits too, like diversify them across different groups and different bloodletters. There we go. Another one going out. Very beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, they are starting to move now, I think, because they're taking hits hard. Like, all right, these guys are all moving by. I could just rock drop them. I want to wait a little bit though and see how it goes. Yeah, so more damage that they do, the better. They've already racked up like nearly 8,000 damage, which is nice to see. Oh yeah, they are feeling the hurt now, I think. It is getting there. We are almost out of ammo. I'm going to try to diversify it up a little bit more. All right, not bad, not bad. This is a good spot to rock drop. Let's get it going right here. Get on top of these guys and boom. Nice rock drop. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now I can get these guys to come on back. These guys have like one more ammo to use. Let's try to use it on this other group over here. And nice. Okay, now I think I'll try to get in for one more rock drop before we get up here. And oh, nice, nice. Okay, he's coming on up. If he can just like chase our guys here, if Skull Taker comes up and just chases us, so that's kind of perfect. Let's make sure our dragons don't get caught in a crossfire. People should start to attack him. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's turn off skirmish and just have people start fighting, see how it goes. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Lots of missiles, lots of stuff going off at him. Oh, he's gonna be hurting from that. Oh, he's going in right face first into a bunch of javelins. Very good. Okay, already half damage. That's not bad at all. Now I can get our guys to go up a little bit closer. Let's get these dragons up here. And let's get some of these javelins backed up and spread out. Okay, let's start to get some units rotated. Gonna move up some of our troops here so that they're more ready. And okay, everybody is fighting. Stuff is going down. Let's try to get some rotations going. We can move in with, at very least, a wind blast over here to start things off. And then we could probably get this thunderbolt casted on the other side. That'll help out. And then let's debuff all of these guys quick. Oh, very nice. Nice. I have more capabilities for spells. I think we should drop them over here. There's a lot of guys that can, and then let's move up some guys a little bit here. We got to, focus on Mr. Skull Taker. Then I can also cast this other spell thing up here. Let's get those things going. Okay, we need, chain lightning, like over here. That'll help out. And then I'll hit a Cosmet on the other side. If I can get a wind blast on any of these losers, like right here, perfect, and be a beautiful cast. Let's see. Oh, nice. Wind blast didn't even need a hit. Something else hit. Or no, let's not get a wind blast. We can't. Okay, we're gonna move our skink up here. And oh, nice. Corn is dying. Okay, sweet. We almost have this one practically. Let's debuff all the enemies in the middle here, including those Forsaken. Oh, very nice. Corn's about to die in a moment. And perfect. Corn's down. Let's try to get some shots going against some guys. I want to keep our Lord alive and just keep this damage steady and applied. If we can get some of these Chaos Warrior guys down, that'll help out a bunch. Okay, we've almost got the groups over here. It's not looking too bad. Let's try to move everybody back a little bit, if anything. Go after these Chaos Warriors. Because, yeah, oh, yeah. All the enemies are starting to burn alive. Perfect. Wow, yeah, we got all of them running. That's perfect. Got one last group over here with 100 health left trying to run away. I want to stop them. We're almost there. Almost are. I can let my lizards finish it off now. Couple big shots. Bam! Take that. Okay, come on. Did he really escape? I think one guy escaped. One of these units has like one guy left. What a pain. But either way, at least we took down Skulltaker. Massive amounts of damage. I don't think we lost any units either, so that's ideal. All right, not bad at all. 1,700 treasury is actually insane. I will take that gladly. Skulltaker's gonna move. Can I just finish them off? I wonder, like, we probably can. We move a little bit forward. Okay, I lose one temple guard and then instant kill. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's get another 1,200 for treasury. Very nice. And I suppose it's like, yikes, this is not a good spot to be in. We'll start marching back home. I want to have Hooray try to channel. They have like no winds of magic, and it's a freaking team full of priests and mages. So we gotta fix that up, you know. Can't be going on with that nonsense. All right, we're gonna march back on into territory where we could heal up a bit faster. This is not very good right now. We also need a blessed spawn to replace the unit we lost. Now, we could go for a Blessed Carnosaur. I would not be opposed. If anything, for now, instead of getting them, let's just get Blessed Saurus Warriors. We'll get one more of those. Now, we can begin to walk on this land without it, like, hurting us. We will try to get a little bit closer. This army right here is gnarly. Like, I do not want to really have them just running around willy-nilly. But I think approaching them head-on might not be a great decision. You know, I could probably spin for a chance to ambush. We have very high chance of pulling it off. Ooh, on top of that, we could switch around our weaker units, get some of these stronger ones in. I like the idea of that. Even the Skink Oracle, honestly, bring him over to this group. There we go. And Lord Mazdamundi has a 95% chance to ambush. I think we got it. You know, we should be good. Well, we're at 98 factions now on the board, starting to dwindle down one by one. Now, you know what? If they're hanging out in there, that might actually be perfect, because they think we have a weak army out here. Then we pull up on Big Dinosaur and get a easy close victory. If I leave it on encircle and then nudge a bit forward, like probably right around here, that should, yeah, decisive victory, much better. Let's do that so we get a guaranteed kill on that Wizard Lord. Very nice. Barely even hurt from that, honestly. Then let's move on in. We're gonna take over this place, make it more difficult on them. I don't know if we give it back to Kislev, though. They lost it last time. Like, I feel like they'll lose it again if we do it one more time. Oh, enemy army up here? Yeah, we should just go up and kill that one if we can. Oh, very nice. Okay, somehow... What? Did he die, or just like, yeah, he did die. Okay, good. Thought he just tripped on a rock and then went missing. Do I build an outpost with Kislev? Like, I feel like they're just gonna get destroyed again. Probably not. I can keep an eye out on these ally missions. They seem to want us to go down south and beat up Corn. I'll figure out that later. Right now, we're doing good going against the Slaanesh up here. Kislev's also starting to get quite a hold on the area. I could probably give them, like, I don't know, these 3 territories over time. Like, let's give them the Grey Rock Point. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Okay, Solidrator, if I give them that, they will give me 7,300. It's much better because we can't do anything there. Like, we can't build. It's not our type of climate, so that'll be much better in the hands of Kislev now, and it's kind of guarded by us, right? That just allows us to upgrade our homeland a bit more. Ooh. I could get income from all buildings up with this upgrade. There's quite a bit of potential. Ooh, Pharaoh Dread Saurion. We could get... very interesting. I could, though, get a place down south here upgraded. That might be a good idea as well. That would be level 3. In a few turns, we'd be able to go ham and spread out that spot. Meanwhile, up north, we still have enough money to get the Temple Guard upgrade going. And cool, now we can end our turn. Well, climate up here is just absolutely bad. Like, I think Slaanesh are practically like nothing now. If we can get our allies to attack that place, hopefully they can capture that. I don't know. I want to drop at least Lord Mazdamundi down south, and we could probably hang out in Petrified Forest and heal like a little bit each turn. We could also trade Grey Rock Point now for 5,900. I think I will do that, because we're not going to do anything else with that land, so let's go ahead with that. I'm going to get either a life or death priest next. Both are very nice options. I think I'll give it a few more turns though. Like, we're kind of chilling with the amount of armies we have right now. And ooh, nice. Okay, so they plan to attack that settlement. They're gonna make their way over there. Let's go with technology research, so our skinks are faster and we have a little bit more melee defense. I think now, yeah, sequence of skirmishing, like that's additional DPS. Reload time and missile strength going up is insane. Now, just in case this fool wants to come on over, I'm gonna hit ambush. We have a 100% chance over here. It's like, yeah, we might as well just hang out on the road and see what happens. I am gonna move in on the ancient city myself though. Like, there's a huge garrison there, but I think we can probably handle it. Oh, we can either strike now or wait then strike. Chaos, undivided, corruption +1, recruitment cost up. Oh, probably recruitment cost up. Yeah, I don't need to recruit much for a little bit. I can hold off on the hero, honestly. Right now, we're looking good to go into the next fight. Jeez, this group down here is scary, man. Not very chill. I think let's go. Ooh, teleport into Lord Croak. We gotta go into normal stance. Before we do that, let's make sure I have the right items on. Yeah, like the Skaven Pelt banner. Put armor on. That's a lot better. Let's just make sure like everyone has at least a hand weapon right now. Okay, I can work with this. We're looking good. We'll teleport over and save Lord Croak. It's a close victory right now, but I think we got a pretty good shot. Gonna hold this down for sure. We really just got to be careful. They have missile infantry and other units that are concerning. We'll start battle up. It's one of these battles, again, where we can't really align until we get set up. We're going to start out right on the map. We just got to stall out enough time for Mr. Croak over here to finish off his barrier. All right, I have an idea. Let's get our Fireborn Leeches out. All right, got a pretty nasty spread setting up. This is looking good. The Skaven plan to attack in several waves. So first, we're going to start and go around. So if we can get any of these guys damaged, then that'll be nice. Even here, like, our Wind Blast will do a lot against some of these groups. So, like, let's go over this way. Let's try to get some of these attacks out. Like, a Wind Blast over here will do so much. Let's see it. Oh, beautiful. Okay, wait. It did do as much as I wanted, but it did quite a bit. Okay, they're all coming over now. They're pretty pissed off. If anything, let's just get a rock drop and then get out of here, I think. Rock drop them. That'll be your best bet. Yep, swarming on over. Boom, rock drop, and then this way, get out of there. Okay, here we can do now another wind right there. That should be a bit better. Let's see. Oh, beauty. Okay, that actually did a lot. Now let's push up a little bit, try to get some guys going up. We can get a heal going on that wizard lord, and then I can also do some more magic, mess with these groups that are coming in right now, like these plague monks here. Do some nice damage to them. And the second group is on the way. Let's get our leech bombers over here. All right, then I think we'll cast some spells over here. We got one right here that'll do a lot. We can also weaken a bunch of enemies with this spell. Oh, I should have waited one more second. I was about to cast. Okay, well, there. Now enemies are weakened. Let's cast that spell right there. Move some of our units back a little bit while that's casting. Beautiful. There we go. Ooh, Skaven got hurt from that. But okay, we are pushing very efficiently now. I do have to move up a bit though. Maybe get our javelins to try to rout some of these guys. There we go. Croc scores, get up against these guys with the shields. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have sent them directly into them, but all right, that's fine. Oh, we still got a rock drop. Okay, right here. Let's get that positioned. Boom. Wasted rock drop. Not that good. Okay, let's cast this spell right over here. This will make a lot of enemies weak. There we go. Armor and everything is down massive. Okay, let's go over and let's hit a wind blast as well right there. Target these groups. Perfect. Huge damage. Other attack I can cast. I think I'm going to do it right here on these halberds that are stacking up. And yeah, nice. The halberds and these guys are like smashed right up. Oh, move. Move! No! Okay, we took a little bit of damage there. That was not nice, but it happens. Right now, though, it looks like we're winning. The enemies are coming in. We got reinforcements. Where do we have multiple units? We have quite a few left over here. Let's cast this right there. See what happens. Oh, no, guys, stall them out. Stall them out. Stop them from moving. Oh, there we go. Starts to suck them up, and very nice. That's some good damage. Okay, let's try to bring back our army a bit if we can. My hero can stall out their lord pretty efficiently. Crochammer, get out of there. You're not to be fighting anymore. No more. Oh, we got Rat Mech the Experimenter coming in. That's terrifying. I need to get another hit on him. There we go. Okay, that guy's down. Let's get all of our units back now, because our warriors are fleeing. We gotta hold out until at least Lord Croak gets onto the battle. And Lord Croak has awakened. His Eternal Guardians will soon be at hand. Perfect. Now I can cast a more wind blast like up here. Yeah, right there. That's a good spot. That'll hit multiple groups. Very good. Oh my god, that was damage. Let's try to heal up some units here. Get them a bit going. Let's try to attack their lord if we can as well. Okay, Lord Croak is on the way. If we can just hold out now, I think. Oh no, get out, Saurus warriors, run. Oh, get out, Basilodon, get out. All right, we're gonna rotate with Lord Croak's army now, and we're gonna start casting some of these spells to help us out. We have a bunch of them at our disposal here. Let's start out with this guy. There we go. It's gonna suck in a bunch of those rats and just start messing them up. Let's see, we got some spells going. Ooh, very nice. Some of those guys are damaged now too, and oh, beautiful. You can see how impactful that was. That took out almost every rat there. Oh, let's get Wind Blast going against these guys coming up. Very good. That hit them nice. We also get a massive heal going on our units here. Okay, I gotta get my hero out of here. He's fleeing on his own. Looks like lots of escaping are. The Doom Wheels are hurting. Let's try to go after those guys in the back. Let's get a tidal wave over on these guys. Beautiful. We can drop the armor of all of these units around here so that they're going to be really weak now. And okay, very nice. We're going after the Warp Block Javelins. Beautiful. All right, let's try to hit a tidal wave up on these guys. There we are. Nice. That did good damage against them. Stop them for a moment. We can debuff all these units here now that we are in the area. Perfect. That just makes them really weak, ready to fight and attack. Push back majority of the troops. I don't think we lost any guys. I hope not. Looks like, yeah, our heroes are still chilling. And beautiful. Close victory. We got it. Oh, we might have lost our Croxagors and some dragons. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does seem like we did. See, I know we don't need that many javelins. Our Basilodon just got out alive. We're very lucky to keep him. But there we go. Now going back, we got Lord Croak available. I guess like I could slap him into this group. Yeah, replenish troops by 8%. That's a nice little buff for now. We'll go back into Hexalotl so we can heal faster. Ooh, then up north, I think we're ready to go up to the ancient city. Let's try. Valiant defeat. That's disgusting. Okay, well, we'll try some lizard battering rams and just continue siege. If they come out, that's like our best bet because we have lots of range units. Like, we'd smoke them. All right, now while we are mad chilling up here, should I get to recruiting? It will cost a little bit more than normal, so I think we might as well wait. Like, I keep on investing in our infrastructure and we'll have better units to recruit later. Like Dread Saurians would be huge. That'll help a lot. Speaking of which, I think that's what I'll probably throw in this group when I get up to 350 blessed spawnings. We'll just go with that route. And oof, that's still like a pretty nasty victory. We gotta lose a lot of guys compared to what we should have to lose. I think if anything, we just retreat this turn and go back at it next turn because Kislev are coming from down south. Yeah, the Accursed Trope are declaring war on us. Oof, quite a battle here. We got Wizard Lords. I don't know how both groups get to come at once. That's insane. It's not even an ambush. Can we just retreat this? Ouch, we can't. But we at least get Settlement Garrison now. So yeah, let's AI control the large army. Okay, I don't even get to see where they start. start, which is a bit unfortunate, but we'll do a bit of a spread. Ooh, you know, the forest might just be our best bet. I think it is, like, we'll have to see, but we're gonna line up the lizards for now. And when we start battle, oof, okay, there's quite a few of them out here. Let's try to get up on this hill if we can. Like, around this area would probably be ideal. And then we could go up and attack some of these guys. Oh, we don't have any ranged units out right now. Okay, that's actually perfect. So let's just strike and get all set up before they funnel in. They are very fast though. They're moving stupid fast. Oh no, oh no. Chaos Furies have tracked down. Yeah, I'm very like iffy on this battle. I do not know what's gonna go on here. Oof. Oof, okay, that is not a good meeting. Not at all. Alright, this is an absolute lost cause to fight outside of a settlement. Maybe we will try to do a siege. Okay, I forgot to unhit my recording, but we got auto-resolve victory at the settlement before. Now, the Slaanesh on both sides, they're just going nuts. I mean, not Slaanesh on both sides, but Slaanesh down south and the Dark Elves up north. Like, they're gonna attack our settlement to get wiped, okay? We'll get a treasury recovery from that, and we'll let them hang out in our lands, continue to take damage. Maku Peaks has an unusual location. What is this? Ugh, oh no. There's a 20% chance that a random region in this province will be raised. Yeah, destroy location for 7,000. I'd rather get rid of it. But we're just gonna start moving down south, up north. We finally got our allies here. It's still a decisive victory, what the heck? Okay, well, we're gonna let them go first. This would be cool to fight a battle with Kislev. Plus, we have like 4 battering rams. That's insane. All right, our reinforcements are coming over in like a minute. So I think we should just like hang out back here. I don't see why not, you know? Like, we can probably get the battering rams to go forward, I guess. And let's just have the rest of our units over here hanging out. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's get those guys go forward and those guys go forward. We're going to start pushing the battering ram up towards the gate. Hopefully we can get there with the lizards and then destroy it. Then our Kislev reinforcements will be able to help us out. Like, maybe we can attack their Dark Shard spearmen here because they're going to start shooting at us. Ouch! Ouch. Actually, they hit hard. They hit hard. Let's try to get these guys on top of them. Oh, very nice. That actually worked quite well. And let's get some rock drops to hurt these guys. That should help mess them up. And now, yeah, battering rams are clear. I guess we should get our army kind of situated as well. Oh yeah, the Dark Shards are messed up. I think we got those guys pretty well. If anything, we might just be able to take over this gate now that they're all fleeing. And boom! Okay, gate opened. Very nice. They are taking over the gate, and now we're getting ready to attack this. While that's happening, we can go over and attack these bleak swords. Oh, this is sick. Okay, so we're gonna go through the middle lane here. They got a monster coming as well. Not very nice. And boom, we've busted their gate wide open now. Gonna bring some guys in here, and oh no, okay, they have some archers up there we do have to watch out for, so let's get these guys going back. They did a decent amount of damage. I just don't want them to get hit by all those arrows. We have about captured the gate. We got some units up here fighting their spearmen, and then reinforcements are coming in. This isn't looking too bad at all. All right, I do not like these guys up here. Can I get a flaming head casted on them, please? Oh, okay, that shattered like the entire group. Minus 5,000. Beauty. Oh, perfect. And then these guys are just about ready to funnel in. Oh, yeah. They're gonna be getting one hit now. More dread spears coming in. Beauty. Love the bombers. They're doing great right now. What are these guys doing? I got all these bleak sword freaks here. I'm gonna hit with this ability. There we go. We're also gonna hit a fireball over in this direction. Whoop. Bam. Come on. Cast it. Boom. Okay. It at least messed up some guys. Yeah, this battle's like not hard at all. I don't think we'll lose any units. And there we go. Easy victory on this spot. Not bad at all. Kislev and oh, we did lose a Soros warrior. You know what? That's okay. I'll lose one. We'll move on in and Maybe loot and occupy? That's a lot of money to be gaining. We could just sack it, honestly. Sack it. Booyah. And if I go to diplomacy, I can just get them to try to occupy target. And I'm going to have them occupy this spot. And then we can move back down south. Very nice. Oh, I would not mind getting a Skink Chief now and just throwing him in. Did Lord Mazdamundi even keep one? I think so. I would just rather do it in a couple turns once we get new recruit going. Now, let's see. We could probably go down here and capture this spot. I don't think the armies there are going to be able to defend it. We can't? Come on, man. That's no fair. Okay, so we'll channel up, I guess. Or it sucks because now we're gonna take damage this turn. I don't like that. We have room to move. All right, Kislev now has a nice amount of territory up north. They should be good for a little bit. One would hope, you know. Oh, I can buy the last item here, Vashi Santi talisman. Let's grab that. And I'm moving some of our troops back down south. We've got north secured. Like Kislev should be able to hold off. And up north, the territory does not look very nice for us to inhabit. I think we're gonna go down south though. It's down south, there is quite a bit of potential. I think we will stay on encamp mode and try to bait them outside. That would be very nice. Oh, look at this. Okay, we get rid of 2 troops for this win. This is like debatable. I think we could do better than that, honestly, if we go into it. They got chariots, monstrous infantry, flying monsters, the settlement garrison. But other than that, like, it's an open battlefield. We have spells. We have lots of winds of magic. Look at this. 54 melee defense is insane on some of our units. They do have some pretty strong ones as well, but I think we'll be able to handle them. Especially, like, they don't have anything other than their Wizard Lord that I really need to be concerned about, and this guy here. But we can just get a bunch of people to attack him, we'll be set. Yeah, like we have these guys coming up, we can just pretty much prepare for. And then more reinforcements and units come from that direction. Okay, so we have some guys over here. I wouldn't mind getting like another funnel set up. That worked out really well last time. I think we're good to start the battle. We got all our lizards out here ready to go. Looking quite menacing in the purple sunlight. Let's start battle and slowly start to push our guys a little bit forward, mainly to like right around here. We're gonna send these guys straight on down to go attack. These guys are gonna reposition over here so that they meet up with these if gifs that come on in. And let's disable skirmish mode so we don't run away. There we go. Now let's attack probably these guys first. Like they have no armor, so we can start throwing some bombs at them. Very nice. Okay, right away. That's gonna take out quite a few. Oh yeah, they're getting assaulted. That'll help out a little bit as long as we can take down some of these guys, because they have very high melee attack, like insane. They have no armor though, so they're very squishy. Yeah, already like half down. Beautiful. Maybe let's try to attack the shock cavalry over here if they're not going to be attacking. Oh, they're moving now. Beautiful. Okay, we can get some shots popped off over there. It doesn't necessarily matter who they hit, just as long as they hit right now. And oh, okay. Got enemies coming on out. Get a quick wind blast casted, and then is there anything to debuff them? Ooh, there is. Okay, let's do that on those guys right there. That should help. And then yeah, nice. Okay, our javelins are hitting them. Not too bad. We're doing like massive damage to these guys. We might as well go and get a rock drop. Like we are in position. Rock drop right there, and then rock drop right there. Beautiful. Okay, I do have to move some of our units back. Those guys are not looking very nice. Yeah, we are being flanked here, I think, which is not very nice. All right, let's get some spells casted. Like, let's go after this chariot first. Start to do some damage towards it. Start to get our units to swarm on in some of these guys. Yeah, like make sure we are getting a decent dispersion of units. Have magic we really have to take advantage of. A spell casted on that shock cavalry over there. There we go. Very nice. That's gonna start to hurt them. All right, the battlefield's looking all right. We're starting to get them ripped apart on the other side there. These guys have taken massive damage. Try to get another one of those moves off on this chariot here. I think that'll pretty much kill. Oh yeah, there we go. That's gonna do a lot of damage fast. Why are fire leech bombers not doing anything? We gotta get them to chase. I've had them over there just since the rock drop. Silly. Try to get some spells casted. we're gonna do our best here. Oh, chariot over there. Oh, I should probably get their lord right there. Start to damage him up. There we go. Mad hit. Very good. Then I say let's throw a debuff out here on enemies around this area. We'll do that quick. There we go. That should help. Oh, Fate of Bajuda. That costs 19. Winds of magic, but there we go. That'll rip up a spear infantry unit there. We've got more problems on the way. Yikes. I gotta save up enough for Spirit Leech. Another second. Yep, there we go. Let's get that on the Lord there. That should hurt him bad. There we are. Major damage. Oh no, our Blessed Stegodon has to get out of here. If not, it's gonna die. Our Croxagors are also hurting. Not very nice to see. Okay, it's moving out. Very nice. Now we can try to focus on these if-gifs. If I can get another Spirit Leech or two popped off on the Lord. Oh yeah, there we go. That might kill him. That's gonna get him close at least. Yeah, I need like one more Spirit Leech. If I can get it, then that'll be insane. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, he's damaged and going down. We just gotta hurt. Oh, our one guy's giving up. Not good. Okay, okay. Let's lower enemy damage and get a bit of a counter going off on here. Everybody push forward while the armor is weak. It is not looking very hot, I'll admit. Let's try to get this ability popped down. Please do some massive damage. Help us out here. Okay, not bad. That actually hurt quite a bit of them. Gosh, man, we might just lose the army here. This is not good. Oh gosh, no. All our units, they're giving up. No, not nice. Okay, Fire Leech Blotchers, I guess. Go after the Wizard Lord. No. All right, sheesh. That is a nasty turn of events. I can handle it though. I mean, we need to get rid of some javelins. We did take down one of their lords, which is good. Oh my god. Like, I don't know. Our Fire Leech Blotchers could do a little bit of work. Ugh. You know, like, I don't know what we're gonna do here. Maybe the forest? Like, if we just hang out back there? I don't know. I could see speed as well. Like, that's gonna be a big determining factor. So, yeah, let's get these guys, like, at least our one lord tucked way back there. Our vanguard units can start way up there and start the fight off. We have, like, nothing for an army. We have 30 lizards. Jeez. All right, let's start battle. It looks like they're all over here, so we're gonna start moving over. All right, let's start to attack some of these guys. Like, I don't think they have any ranged units that can really do anything, so we can get their Chaos Warriors probably dealt with. Oh god, okay. The Exalted Chariot Seeker is coming. Not very nice. We might have to say bye to our Blessed Stegodon. Like, that'll be best case scenario. Move, Blessed Stegodon, move! If he can get in range, I can probably do a bit of damage here. Yeah, get a Spirit Leech on that guy. There we go. Slow him right down. Stop that nonsense. That's gonna hurt him a bunch. And then there's a group here coming. Probably debuff them to start with. I think the other group just got in radius for it. Perfect. Try to hit this one move off on these champions of Slaanesh. There we go. It's doing some damage. Very nice. Come on, wizard powers, save us, please. And cast another one of these spells, but that's already a lot of mana spent. Ugh, yikes. Our Fire Leech Blotchers, okay, they got routed. Damn. Valiant defeat. Okay. Yikes. Oh, no, they killed our Skink Priest. Hexaudal, he'll have to heal up now. Oh, what a nightmare. We had some stuff stolen by the enemy. Ara has a gift of Slaanesh. Oh, and then they were killed in battle. Okay. Well, that is annoying. I think we will move back to the mainland. Try to get some ambushes going. Actually, just channeling, honestly. I don't think they're going to come to attack us yet, but going up north, we're definitely going to want to recruit a new lord now. Let's get maybe a metal priest. I don't know. It's a very interesting 4th generation skill set. So let's get that guy. Let's also get some heroes. Gonna get a Soros Scar veteran, a Skink priest, and then we will start to load up this army. First with just Saurus warriors, and then let's probably change the commandment to the one for recruiting. Oh, we have it. Okay. Recruitment cost is lowered, so that's cool. We start at level 10. Wow, okay, that's nice. Like, it isn't a perfect turn, but things could have gone a lot worse, honestly. I think we'll be able to recover. Continue upgrading our locations down here, and I think we're good to go. Oh, decisive defeat. Okay, so we have to let go of that settlement. That's a shame. Ooh, minus 50% casualties suffered from all attrition. Let's do that for 2,000. We got the money. Might as well. Now, let's get all of our, or I guess our 2 heroes put into this team. We did get some other buildings built, and next turn we should be able to hire some more. Jeez, what is this? Valiant defeat from the Cult of Pleasure? Are you kidding me? Couldn't I have, like, stopped that? Were they just sitting there this whole time? That's comical. Yeah, so they've just been sitting here, like, starving us out. Okay, so deal with them. Enemy killed, faction destroyed. Wow. That's hilarious. It's been like hanging out there for like a dozen turns. Who knows how long. Oh, nice. Our other death priest is back from their duty. Imminent rebellion. Where? Oh, I guess here. Okay, that's fine. What if we make peace by giving them Tlax? They don't even care. Wow, okay. That's rude. Okay, we need to run and go deal with Corn then. I gotta send Lord Mazdamundi that way. So before I forget, let's grab our Death Priest, level 25, and recruit him back out. Then we can get some heroes to replace the one he lost. And looking at Blessed Spawns, like, we have a lot that we can choose from. We can get a Blessed Carnosaur. That would not be a bad choice, honestly. Ooh, Croxagores, because we can't get those right now. Like, we get those and some Blessed Horned ones. Okay, I think I'm going to do that next turn once we get our next few recruits. Now, what if I give these guys the, like, Wellsprings of Eternity? They will settle peace. I think I'll do that for the time being, because they're weak. They can't do, like, anything right now. Just kind of gets them out of our hair as well for the time being. I know it's a bit silly, but we're just tricking them, you know? We're manipulating them, essentially. All right, yep, decisive defeat. They're going to take that settlement. Avalorn, they want military access. They are friendly towards us. Okay. Yeah, let's befriend them for sure. They are very strong right now. One of the strongest factions on the map. Oh, Rebellion. What? Okay, that's fine because the settlement's already, like, gone. I'm just gonna want to hit an ambush around here. Because, like, Corn will they'll probably be trying to come over to my place next turn, I would imagine. We'll just get up here, close to the border. Let's give a sequence of civilization. We'll get more diplomatic relations and allegiance point gain. I could get blessed units added to our spawning pool. Very interesting. Plus the army ability to summon feral cold ones. I am considering it. I don't know if right now is the time. I wouldn't mind actually throwing some of these units in. Like, we can get the Cold One Spear Riders if we really want. Quite a few here that are interesting. I say we get this big old dinosaur, some Croxagore, and then in our Blessed spawning pool, because we have a lot to use, we can get a couple Blessed Horned ones in this group. And, like, I wouldn't even be opposed to a Temple Guard. I say we get a Blessed Croxagore as well. Why not? And we still have 250 left. Very interesting. I think we'll just go like Blessed Chameleon Skinks. Those might be nice. They have loads of ammunition and they can just kind of mess around with enemies. There we go. Okay, so we got that team fully equipped now. Start moving them down south. As for Zlat, we got to rebuild this army. Honestly, Basilodon with Revivification Crystal. Maybe I'll go for that one later. For now, let's just try to get some cheaper units like the javelins we always get. Actually, why don't I can get Blessed Javelins. Those are a bit better. Those and a Skirmisher group I'll be happy with to start off. And let's go with some Temple Guards. I don't think we're really in a rush to recruit up here. We'll take our time and see how it goes. All right, some of these places are like maxed out on control. I gotta start working towards growth. I switched around a bunch of commandments for the provinces that should help next turn. Oh no, Temple of Kara is being attacked. Okay, so we have to let go of that spot. And Beautiful. Fail to spot our ambush. We get an instant clean wipe. I think I will go for the replenishments, just because we'll likely have another army to fight soon. Join war against the cursed trope, and we get 1500. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, they are our trusted friends. Even though we just undeclared war on them, we'll go back to it. No, we could go and probably wipe these guys quick. We do got some levels to pop on. I'm gonna do that fast and switch out some of these banners. And I might get Proud Warrior. That'll increase melee attack +4 for a bunch of our units. I think I'll probably go for the extra post-loot battle right now because we're going to be doing a few more fights. Now, I can't get that guy, but I can go down here and get Karn. Let's do it. Let's go and attack and close victory. It wants us to lose a few units. Not even opposed. Like, I can replace them. It's just a pain. Let's do that for a quick wipe. We'll do that with the kill and eat. And then that sends them running off. And then we can still get back home. We should be able to... Let's go here. Oh, nice. We got the Dread Shredder of Lustria. I want that in our main group here. That'll be very nice. I'll get Star Chamber Guardians to replace the ones that we lost. I think we'll... maybe we'll get a Cold One Spear Rider. And then we'll go for the Razordon Hunting Pack. Might be a fair, well-rounded team now. I'm going to invest into Proud Warrior and max it out so we get all of those buffs. And then now that I've hired units, I can march up into the monument. That'll heal us even faster. Perfect. Let's get this spot up to level 4, and then I think we're looking good. I have some recruiting to do up north. Oh, we're already doing that? Okay. We're steps ahead. Perfect. There's an artifact, Peg Leg. You're not sure who this belonged to. Yeah, let's take the leg. We might as well. I don't see why not. Brutal business. Plus 20% or plus 20 for all armies of all factions. Okay, so everybody's doing even more damage the next few turns. That's interesting. This guy outside of our city, can we wipe out? If we go out and attack... Yeah, decisive victory. Okay, beautiful. I'll give a treasury bonus. It looks like there's like, what, one corn group there. That's not worth going after. I got the Lord and Heroes all down, so I think we're just going to heal up at the Monument of Izadal. Continue to get this, like, insane XP. We are starting to get a little bit more tight on money, so we're going to want to keep an eye on that. Like, we've got some corn groups down to the south that are coming back up, but that's okay. That's just more XP for us. So ideally, we're going to take over all of this corn land and the Slaanesh territory and just continue to work our way down south. And decisive defeat. What? That's beyond annoying. So they're going to raise and sack that place, I'd assume. Yeah. Okay, brutal. They took, well, only 4,000 gold worth. Okay, that's nothing. But before I go forward, what unit would be best in this group? Probably the Ancient Stegodon, honestly. There's a lot of health and be a big bulky monster to attack these guys with. I could move forward and try to attack. Close defeat. Oh, lightning strike. That will make it very nice. I could use that, and that'll make it way easier to take out that group. We will kill and eat them, and then we can move back into our land. Here, we also seem to have lost a unit from that, which is fine. That lets me replace it with a blessed spawn or something else that's better. Oh, we unlock stock for all heroes in 2 turns. That's huge. It was also interesting because I have this unit up here. I can bring all the way down south, and I can maybe go into battle with that. I don't know. They are, yeah, on match with them. If I pull up now, decisive victory, I think we'll have like a better than a decisive victory, honestly. They have like nothing for range, you know. They have some flying monsters, but other than that, I mean, we really only get rid of our skink cohorts, which I'm kind of down to do. Those units suck. Let's wada bing, wada bam, get them out of there, and then we will move back on up into the settlement. Oh, no, we won't. I've got to march to get up there. 7 skill points. Oh my. Wow. 9 skill points on our hero. Sheesh. That's just, like, nutty. It's crazy. Oh, okay. We got Skeggy up to level 4 now. Very nice. I think we'll get the sacrificial altar set up, and then the Shrine of Old Ones, and then we can upgrade some of our other buildings as well. And, oh, geez. What's going on down here? Close victory. That's pretty good to me, honestly. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll get to close victory, wipe out these units, send them packing. Beautiful. Bunch of kills on the board. We can easily replace most of those units that we lost there, and I don't think Khorne is going to stand a very good chance against our assault that we're going to unleash soon. First course of action, we're just going to start taking back the land one place at a time. Yeah, we had 12 losses from that battle. That was like nothing. Now, I think I'll send our group of 16 down south over to the monument, and then I'll move this group over to the Slaanesh territory to fight these armies. Yeah, these battles are like nothing right now. The Slaanesh and Khorne are basically like free kills because we've killed all of them. Oh, Cult of Sotek have been destroyed. Okay, that's concerning. Lord Mazdamundi can go to Tlaxan next. That's their capital. Are they gonna let us take their capital? No way. Oh wow, they are. They're just gonna let us move on in. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll occupy this level 3 settlement. They put in a level 3 income producing building there. What a bunch of silly guys. Then, yeah, we're still looking good up here. We can move on out. Let's go into encamp mode so we heal a bit. And then we can push towards the spot here. I think I'll move towards getting a Dread Saurian. We can have at least one of them right now. Oh, Gift of Slaanesh. Yikes. What does that even mean, yo? I think that's bad. Okay, well, we're going to get a Rite of Sotek activated so we can get more melee attack for all of our armies. And we're going to move a bit closer to the settlement here. That way we can take it over, I think, next turn. That does not look like a promising distance. Yeah, no, not doing it. So we're going to hang out here on encamp mode so we don't lose any health. I mean, Lord Mazdamundi can just keep on like tearing this place up, honestly. We can go and take over the Temple of Kara with Huaral here. Oh my god, we don't have enough money. Okay, give me a second, yo. Suppose we'll go and colonize this spot. Quid tax over here. Yeah, they got like no army here. That's just a free settlement. All right, now let's move on in to this spot. We can colonize it. Beautiful, province secured. All right, well, we are ready now. We can go up against this spot. We got it's a bit closer than I would like, but like they don't have any ranged units. I don't understand how they'll be able to smoke us here. They have one lord, and I don't see like any wizards, so I think we'll be set. Only thing, like, they're flying monsters. I'd like to isolate or get them close, but other than that, I think we got it. This might not be too bad. We got all of our lizards back here. They are gonna have to come through tree line, which is annoying, but if we could push up as fast as possible, that'll be ideal. Let's get this group up here, and let's just get these guys out to explore a little bit. Oh, they got units hiding. Okay, so our enemy is taking their sweet time, but that's kind of good. The longer I take, the more winds of magic we have when they arrive. Oh, there's some bad guys. Come on, shoot them with the fire bombs. Let's go, guys. Nice, nice. That's great damage. Okay, beautiful. Will they let us get a few more hits like that? That'd be very nice. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Yeah, let's get it like at least one more time here. Our dragons are very mean. Nice, they're actually dying now. Their leadership is almost like destroyed already. That's perfect. Let's switch on to this group. They have like dwindling leadership. Maybe one or two more hits and they'll just like give up entirely. Yeah, there we go. Another hit. Boom. They are hurting. -9 leadership. What are they gonna do? Oh yeah, they're starting to get a lot of damage done. So now let's wait for the next bit of units to come up. Oh, the dragons are coming over. Might want to move along with those, like get out of the area. You know what, why don't we just start moving our guys down? Like that might be the best bet. Force isn't going to be too bad for us, I don't think. We could probably handle it. We've dealt lots of damage to the Slaanesh already. All right, nice. Our Fire Leech Blotchers have gone away from their dragon over there. If anything, I just want to get them over in this area where the war is about to commence. All right, they're going through the forest. Lizards and Slaanesh are meeting up finally. Perfect. Okay, our cavalry, let's get to go back. They do not work very well in the forest. And it seems like right now we're holding it down. Things are not too bad. Oh, geez. Okay, never mind. Somebody got like beat up bad. Let's take away the armor of her lord. That way he could take massive damage. Jeez, okay, let's try to hit these guys over here with a spell. That might help. Oh my, they're moving out of range. Come on now. It's not looking too bad though right now. I think we are winning. Just gotta work on dwindling the health of their lord mainly. And also casting some spells, breaking up these devoted Slaanesh marauders. Beautiful. That's a bunch of damage. Let's do another spell right there. That should hurt quite a few of them. All right, it's not too bad. Things could be better. But we'll get another spell going down right on here. Beautiful. Popped a bunch of them. We got really just their lord and a few other units left. Like, let's de-armor their lord. All right, their lord is taking some damage, but so is ours. Get him out of there. Pretty damn nasty, yo. Oh, he's starting to burn alive. Perfect. Okay, that's what we need. We should be good now. That is a victory. Okay. We can move on in. All right, not bad. Yo, our Soros Scar veteran held on dear life there. Okay, so we get to move in and occupy. Beautiful. That completes our ally mission, gains us a trait. Gift of Slaanesh removed. Beautiful. And we pretty much got this area on lock. It's just like moving out slowly, going end camp mode so we don't die, but then we'll go take over this spot next turn. All right, we're gonna lose Tlaxa. Wow, okay. Somehow that Khorne group was able to do it. I give it to them. It's going to be a little bit of a back and forth until we uncorrupt these lands, but we're getting there. So Lord Mazdamundi, he's going to move over to grab Hua Lotul here. There's, yeah, nobody defending it either. Beautiful. That's ours now. And wow, that's another level 3 settlement. Why do they build these things here? So silly. But yeah, I mean, like, we can get Croxagores here right on the go. It's not too bad, honestly. Let's probably go for the geomantic plan of the web there. And I'll switch up some of those things once we have some more money in the bank. For now, ooh, +5 melee attack for Soros units. Let's get it. And all right, we're gonna start moving towards the Blood Hall. Oh, that's level 5. That might be a difficult battle. I'll have to be careful. Looking at up north, it's looking nice. Over here, I think elves have things handled. So I should be able to go down south and support our boys with some backup. Let's go down there, and then skill points. If I check out these, and jeez, Perfect victory. Okay, let's hold out for a bit. If we continue siege, yeah, they're gonna be hurt, and we can just stall them out, I think. Okay, I've got to switch up some of these buildings because, like, this is a bit silly. We need more income producing buildings in these new places. And whoa, okay, we have an interesting battle here. Skulltaker wants to give us a valiant defeat. That's fun. What if we said no to controlling large army and attack them one at a time? So we get a lot of winds of magic. Like, if they can push us, then we'll smoke them with magic. All right, I got a sneaky tactic of hiding all of our lizards in the damn forest. This is like the back corner of a map. Like, we should be good around here, I think. If anything, I can move them back even more. But these guys are all ready to fight. They don't have any ranged units, which is nice. So we can just go forward and start hurting them, like, right away. Try to get some of those guys. Boom! Nice hits. Try to get like 2 hits on each group if we can. Oh, rock drop right there. Beauty. That hurt quite a few. Yeah, I think that is what they're planning to do. So let's get into this back corner. Just keep on hurting them with our guys here. All right, like, if we go right in front of them, I think that's the best course of action. Yeah, that gets like a lot of them hit, I believe. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Ooh, maybe let's get behind these guys with the shields. We drop bombs on top of them. That'll help out big time. There we go. Perfect. Let's hit again. Come on, go forward. Nice. There's a bunch of damage done. Beautiful. Yeah, all of those guys are already hurt. A few thousand damage at least. We've done like 13,000 damage in total so far. Oh, wait. Okay, we are getting attacked over here. Let's debuff those guys. We'll get a flock of wind going on over here as well. 2 spells at once. That should help out a bunch. Let's go. Boom. Let's also get a like a cosmic explosion on these guys. Oh geez, yo, I caught the cosmic right before it dropped. Let's see what this does. Boom. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, that did do some good damage. Try to heal up our Blessed Soros warriors. It only takes a moment, and then they can hold off longer, and we should be able to hit a tidal wave on these losers right here. That'll hurt these two groups. There we go. Let's get some more spells casted. We should be able to get a nice hit here on... Oh, man, it went... Okay, not bad, not bad. It hit quite a few there. Those guys are all getting, dealt with. I think our best bet will be... moving back up here. Can we get a flock of wind going over here? Very nice. Plus a wind blast would hurt. There we go. Let's activate that. Very good. All right, let's cast some spells over here in this direction. And we're also going to debuff all the enemies here. Oh, jeez, it's like all a corn. I can't even see where our units are. Not bad. We're pushing them back at very least. Try heal up our units again really quick. And I don't see their lord out here at all. Really only the enemies. I think we'll get another spell casted right here. This should be a good spot for it. Let's also get a flock of doom popping. That'll hurt all these fools. There we go. Very nice. Massive damage. Okay, we'll hit a wind attack as well. There we go, right through there. Not looking too bad. We can also debuff all of these enemies while we're here, because we have lots of abilities like tidal wave here. Let's activate that quick. Let's activate our ward save and our buff, and if we can activate a spell probably over here. Oh my, yo, they're just getting flown. Oh yeah, I've been a wind blast as well. That'll shred. That'll do a lot because they got like 0 armor right now. Perfect. And heal up all of these units quick, please. Some of our warriors are fleeing, but most of them are fine, I think. Oh yeah, Skull Taker's starting to take damage, I believe. Let's try to get him debuffed and hurt. Come on. Where else could I use some help? Maybe a tidal wave in the middle here. It is very rough right now. The enemies are pushing us back a little bit. Oh, revive our Star Chamber Guardians. Quick. Heal them up. Let's get some of our units out of here. Let's push maybe our skinks up. And then, yeah, we have other units coming in now. Perfect. Skull Taker is just not taking damage. This is nonsense, yo. Jeez, this is not nice at all right now. All right, this is insane. We can't get him right now. I'm trying very hard to, but this is not an easy task. Maybe if I can get rid of their other lord, I might have a chance. Like, Khorne's almost down. We do have some warriors fleeing, which is a concern. If we can get Khorne down here, like one more hit, come on. Bam! Okay. Enemy lord is wounded. That's huge. That's huge. The gore beasts over here are going to start going down. And then we can go after this lord. If we can get him down, things might change. We got a bunch of enemies up here. We can hit with a tidal wave quick. That did like nothing. Did nothing to them. Oh my goodness. They got our shredder targeted and surrounded. Not nice. All right, quite a few of these guys are going nutty. We got more reinforcements coming in, but I don't know how helpful it's going to be. Like javelins against halberds. Yeah, those do not look super hot, yo. Okay, their lord's actually almost dead. If I can drop him, we're hot. He's at 20 health. One more hit and it's down. Okay. I think their lord dropped. I think. I can't be certain, but that's what I am assuming right now. Right, in all reality, it does not seem like we're doing awful. We are pushing back some enemies. We have had quite a few of our guys flee, which is fair at this point. We just gotta kind of surround their halberd infantry and other units like that. Because the more damage we do and the more we surround them and like destroy their leadership, the faster they burn alive, which is ideal. They're all like distracted across the battlefield right now too. I think we will be good. I'm gonna increase damage resistance for these guys. Like, we're getting there. It's been a crazy battle. I can barely get close-ups just because of how nutty it is, but it is a cool battle. Our temple guards have 1 unit left at 80 health, and like I saved them with a heal. It's insane. I think I'm just gonna run these guys around for a little bit if I can. We've got most of these guys like basically surrounded. They're going to start taking more and more damage. Ooh, I can also do this up here. That'll hurt these guys at least a little bit. Let's pop that spell and boom, boom. Boom. Nice, nice. We got some bloodletters of Khorne coming up, but it's not very many. We've got most of their units defeated, and we charged them hard going down the hill in the forest. I think this was the ideal strat. We probably could have done a little bit better, but oh no, I think we've done really good. And yeah, there we go. We got the victory. Okay. Lord Croak. Did Lord Croak get knocked out? Sheesh. Okay, we put in work there. Let's get the army replenishment, maybe? Oh, the treasury is very nice, though. We'll grab treasury, actually. And oh, look at this. Close victory with 1 croc score. Let's take it. That finishes off the Slaanesh, and we get to move on in. Oh, that's huge. That's a free level 4 settlement. We did have Lord Croak get wounded, but other than that, everything else is looking okay. Ugh, these building choices, though, are, like, disgusting. Like, why? This is insanity. Oh, geez. And yeah, we still get to take over this spot for free, pretty much. That's a easy win. But what, is Lord Mazdamundi under siege? What is going on here? I don't know what we're gonna do here. Like, Lord Mazdamundi basically has to solo them if they pull up next turn. That's terrifying. Oh my. We get a pretty nasty wipe, honestly. Much needed. Gets rid of a lot of these skink cohorts, and then I can send Mazdamundi back up north. Let's do that. Gets rid of those armies. Ally declares war against Hag Great. Okay, I guess we'll enter the side on ally. They're all the way up here, so we don't have to worry about them, but... Alright, we could take... the settlement up north, and then I think they only have like 1 left after that. So yeah, let's do that. We'll go up here and grab this spot. Easy, decisive victory. And then we occupy. Booyah. Now, this settlement over is a little bit nicer, as in we'll heal up faster there. So we're gonna march over. That gets us out of the area, thankfully. Oh, I can get Skeggy up to level 5 now. Can I do that with any of my other places? Yeah, I want to do this with the main capital first. Okay, perform a rite to get a Slann Mage Priest. This time, I'm gonna grab one of the, I guess shadows. And yeah, here we go. Okay, Skull Taker is gonna be causing terror. How do we get rid of this fool? I could trespass on Dark Elf territory if I really want to. I don't think right now is the right time, though. We're pretty preoccupied with this Khorne nonsense. Okay, we can attack this spot here with Zlat. That's an easy cap. Move back in. That gives us the province again. All right, we got 1, 2, 3 lords ready to attack this side. I'm going to send Lord Mazdamundi down the left side. And 1 place at a time, we should be able to take over Africa here. And then we can move on to other territories. I think ideally we'll just start going and moving into this land slowly. Maybe even channel up in it and get some extra winds of magic prepared. We've got, wow, quite a army going on down here now. So taking a look at this army. It isn't really that hot. It is hot. It's Khorne units, but I think if we go in with like a bunch of Fire Leech Blotchers, we could get it. Like, I can get a Blessed unit right there. I think I'll get these Red Crest Skinks in the Feral Troglodon. I'll add another big monster into the group. So I think we can probably go down and attack the city here. Let's try. If we go up like this, no, I have to attack this guy first. Oh. It's close victory. Okay, so we clean the floor with them. All of them defeated. Beautiful. I'll take the replenishment bonus. And then can we just move on in now? Oh, yeah. Decisive victory. Give me that location. Thank you. We move in. And I believe that's the end of Skull Taker's faction. Ooh. Whoa. Mad's map. Okay, so we got 50% campaign movement range, but also 20% chance to appear in a random nearby region upon ending turn. That's interesting. And that's at least the short victory. We're still a long way off, though. The Blooded Wanderers are down. 1 less group to worry about, I think. Let's send this other guy down here to team up with this stronger unit. All right, so we can start moving down south a little bit like this. We don't really have room to march. That's okay. Ooh, we can recruit 3 more Skink Chiefs and some Skink Priests if I want. I think our teams are looking kind of set, at least for a time being. Like Source Score Veterans, Skink priest. Yeah, we got a priest of the heavens in this group as well. I think we're pretty cool. Ooh, join war against Hag Grafe and no pay us lots. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Somehow Kislev is stronger than us right now. I very highly doubt that's the actual case. Ambusher discovered. Way up here. Okay, that's like not even in our territory. That's okay. Lord Mazdamundi can go after this chamber if we want. Who are they at war with? They are at war with Slann, the Wood Elves. Ooh, Thousand Maws and Clan Skyer. They are unfriendly towards us, but I could probably become friends with them if I join the war. Oh no, Thousand Maws, they have 22 settlements. They are fairly strong. So if we go against them right now, we gotta really go all out. Level 31 right there. That's insane. We could definitely handle it. It's just like, wow. Let's probably channel up for one more turn. Because like we could attack right now, but then we have like that army, and that army to deal with. On the other side, they are kind of trapped right now, so we have that to our advantage. Yeah, we should probably wait it out a turn or something, you know, give it a little bit more time. I mean, really, that just gives us like more time to channel up. I can go down here and get a better idea too what the area is like. Like Great Turtle Isle is level 5. Okay, so I could get Chambers of Vision, Golden Ziggurat, and then bam. And if I take down these armies, I think that's like crippling them huge. All right, we got our frogs here blocking the way, so they can't get to Chakua up here. And while we're doing that, I might up north here be able to get a new lord going soon. Oh wow, okay. They just left their level 31 there. Okay, so I think we're gonna pull up to try to attack. We have more winds of magic with this group, so I think we'll move in with this one. First, let's see if anyone's fighting with them. They are. So if I join the war against those guys, they would appreciate it, and they pay us a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. We'll start to befriend the Wood Elves turn by turn, because we're gonna go down and fight now anyways. Lord Mazdamundi is ready to wreak havoc on this land. I think first with a Chamber of Visions. Let's go over here and get an auto resolve. Oh, wow, easy. That's crazy. Okay, so now we occupy this spot. That ruins their one province. If I'm taking a look, actually, I can move in from this side, and that's looking like not bad. We lose Skirmisher for all this. Yeah, that's fair. Let's get that auto-resolve victory, and we'll move on in. It's gonna be a ton of experience for our units as well. Then we could also move down south and take over Itza. That's 3 settlements in one turn. Just absolutely nasty, yo. We're gonna move on in. Yeah, this place was already ours before we got here. Thank you for building it up for us. All right, let's see what they do. Okay, just gonna move around. They're pretty fried. Like, this is not a very nice spot to be in. For the Dark Elves, at least. For us, it's great. Now, let's go to the Golden Ziggurat over here. We'll attack this place next. Easy victory for us. We move on in and occupy. I think we should just continue going down south on this Reign of Terror. We'll take over this settlement, auto-resolve, and then move on in. Ooh, we could hit an ambush over here. That would be good. Which direction, though? Which one? Those or no, probably on this side. I'll try to lay out an ambush right over here. If they come over, then they'll get fried. We'll move Zlat Husak down into Itza over here. Ooh, wait, close victory. Yeah, that's fine. We can auto resolve that. No losses, only win. All right, then can Lord Mazdamundi attack Great Turtle Isle this turn? That is the great question on everyone's mind. Let's go run on down. Doesn't look like there's any army here. It's just a level 5 settlement. And, ooh, beautiful. Easy auto-resolve. We are going to occupy this. So this is a level 4 settlement from the get-go. Is beautiful. Ooh, look at that landmark. Research rate up and Lord recruit rank and Wind of Magic Power Reserve. That's huge. Okay, let's grab that guy. And we'll probably finally get rid of the food maker. We don't need that anymore. But now, ooh, looking at our options, we have quite a few. Axolotl here, we can move right on into. We should be able to take it over. And then we can sit ourselves in there. Wow, we're getting a lot of items now. Oh, nice. We got Lizardmen down to the south. They like us. That's perfect. Then if we go over to this territory with the level 12, is that one going to be too difficult? No. It's not too bad, but I also don't really want to lose troops. I'd rather kind of fight this one. Ooh, we could go and try... No, we can't damage the walls. Unfortunately, not right now. We don't have enough gold to do such an activity. But looking around, we have up here we could fight. There's still this area to claim. Lord Mazdamundi will work his way back around. But finally, we'll go into battle against these Dark Elves. I've got a cool plan with the Fire Leech Bombers. Or Bolas. We also got 44 ammunition on the Blessed ones, which is insane. All right, we can start deployment. Looking at their units, they do have some archers, like these Dark Shards. We can just avoid those goobers. We can probably get to the Reaper Bolt Throwers and mess them up. I think I send these three through the forest. Like, the Feral Manticore could be a problem. We are a bit faster than it, though. If I send them in through the other side, it's a lot more straightforward on, like, what we have to avoid and stuff. So let's do that and get them all grouped together like this. All right, let's start battle and get this group grouped up. If anything, just try to move them up a little bit for now. Meanwhile, these guys can go on the assault. All right, let's get it going. I'm not sure what they're all doing over here, but we could like hit an early rock drop. That might not be a bad idea. If we just go rock drop their bolt throwers back here, that would probably help a bunch. Same with like their range units right here. If I can get their arrows, okay, they're done if I can get their arrows. Rock drop right there. Boom. Big hit. Let's get another big hit. Boom, boom. Oh, God. Oh, God. They got a lot more range units than I thought. Okay. Just start flying back a bit. Just get some ammo, some shots on those guys. Boom. I think they're throwing. Yeah. They are throwing. Okay, they're all getting jumbled up. This is like a perfect opportunity just to Fire Leech Bola this shit. Okay, they are starting to shoot now, which is not nice. I gotta get moving around. Yeah, it's just like, keep on messing with their guys, you know? Fuck it. Oh, not good, not good. Okay, we're taking damage. Let's get out of here and move back now, because we can use them as like extra ranged units, no problem. And then let's get these guys pushed forward. I'm gonna try to rush the Flock of Doom spell up here, see if we can pop it. Oh, we hit so many of them right here with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3 right there. There we go, very nice. And then let's just get going back a little bit while the damage racks up. See, I'll cast some evil spells up here as well. Try to really get this damage going. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. Look at that. 3 groups almost annihilated with that one move. Get a Spirit Leech on their Lord right away. Start draining up his health. Let's get a move off on the Bleak Swords over here. And then we've almost got, yes, another Flock of Doom. Perfect. I think we'll pop it off on these guys over here. That's a very good area to Flock of Doom up. Oh god, our Dread Saurian is getting hurt. Not good. Alright, their Lord I can probably get with a spell or two here. He's not too strong. Not a lot left for him. Then I think if I can get another Flock of Wind, probably on this group over here this time, that'll be huge and help out a lot. Yeah, there we are. They're all taking damage. Alright, let's activate another spell right here. Oh yeah, that'll help out a bit. Sucking up the damage. Nice, nice. I think let's get all of these guys debuffed while we're over here about to fight them. Let's get a Flock of Doom up here on these 4 groups. There's not very many of them left, but that'll do a nice amount of damage. There we go. Our enemies are trying to stand off here. We could probably get them dealt with, and then it's looking pretty nice. Yeah, there we go. Victory. Nicely done. Ooh, I think we lost the Dread Saurian, but that's okay, honestly. It's a pretty bulky unit right now, and I need a little bit more setup in order to protect it properly. Look at that, almost 400 kills with our Mage Priest. That's a really good Lizard Wizard. Okay, well, nice. We get to move on in, and now we own this province. All right, we're looking like really nice right now. I look at overall objectives. Yeah, we got like 38 territories. That's insane. Ooh, look at this trade agreement. We're gonna give them everything in the world to export. That'll be nice. A new regional power. Okay, so we can plan to make friends with them soon. I think we're pretty much on the way to doing that as well. As we just continue going on to take over more settlements. There's this one right here. There's one up the hill. Like, sheesh, this is just like free land claims right now. Another one right here. Beautiful. Grab that and occupy. Look at that. We're making like 10 grand per turn. We could definitely get another hero going soon. Oh, Zlak has enough movement to get down to the mine of the bearded skulls. Very nice. Holy, what, we just like wiped out 4 of their like 4 of their civilizations. Crazy. Okay, cool. That's very good because we got level 30 on 2 more of our lords, so they're gonna start passing off XP and basically like XP sharing it, you know. Ooh, non-aggression pact with the high O's. Yeah, let's take it. They are one of the strongest factions still, and I don't want to have to fight them. Their land isn't good for the lizards. Lord Mazdamundi, he can almost make it down here. Almost. So I think I might just have him like channel up along the way. Oh, we've got so many buildings to upgrade. Wow. Ooh, let's get a trade agreement going and a non-aggression pact. We can balance offer. Beautiful. They're gonna like us even more for that deal. All right, now we just gotta start moving up north. There's this territory here. There's an army, I think, going for this place. I'm not sure. Ooh, we also have 2 rights. Which one should we get? Probably the Slann Mage Priest, extra spawning sequence, and a new priest will arise. Let's grab one of, I suppose, life. I don't have a life one yet. Decisive defeat. Are you kidding me? Okay. We're gonna have to live with that. I mean, we've only taken like a bajillion of their settlements. I think it's fine. They take one of them back. Lord Mazdamundi is pretty much set to go fight these guys. Was there the greenskins here? Are they gonna jump into the battle? Don't tell me. No, they aren't. They're just hanging out in the area, I guess. This is a free level 31 kill, and we can move in after. Very nice. That gives us another settlement. We stole some items. Over here, like, we can take over this province capital. That's a, yeah, easy win for us. We move on in and then get to heal. I don't really know what they're gonna do. They might go up here to Burgone. I think, dude, I could stop them with a priest up here. Oh, level 38 home slice is on the way. That's scary. Let's go over to this territory and take it over. Get easy decisive victory. I could try to get an ambush around here on him. It's a 50% chance. Very low, but might walk into it. All right, I need to look at weapons and stuff. Like, we've grabbed so many now. Do I throw a peg leg on? Like, it's just bad armor. It's not useful. Because, yeah, honestly, I could recruit the new lord up here. Get one of these guys, and we should be able to load him up with some blessed spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then a couple javelins. Let's get, for sure, a blessed Crochammer. And, ooh, I think Fire Leech Bolas would be good, like at least one of them. Then when I do 100 left, I can get Blessed Cold One Spear Riders. There we go. That's not an awful team. Plus, we can get a Renown unit, get like some Temple Guards, pop those in, and boom, we're balling. All right, not bad. Some basic buffs, so at least if that army tries to come up north, they'll get smacked. Like, that's a level 7 army. All right, finally, we're on the last tech tree for Visoros here. The minus 10% in like upkeep is going to be huge. That's going to save us quite a few gold coins throughout this run. I'm thinking now though we're good. Like, Lord Mazdamundi can go down and attack this guy. It is quite the stronghold, to be honest. Like, it's not going to be the easiest fight. Like, I could have our lord from over here go down south. Before I do that, maybe I'll get a couple more renown units, like another one of these sacred Croxagors, a salamander hunting pack. That'll probably help. And then now let's send them over. Let's see. We have close victory. Not bad. We'll move on in. Some easy XP for this group. Beautiful. I do not know what's up with these guys over here. here. These green skins, I think we have to just like get rid of them. Let's declare war on green skin. Their name is Skull Takers. Okay, they're gonna instantly run away, it seems. And then I'll go after that guy. He'll run away as well. But that's okay, because I should be able to go boop. Yep, easy kills. And then we'll just march back on into the settlement. That gets rid of them and destroys that faction. Oh, would you look at that? We're being attacked. Okay. I can give up some units for a free win. So that pretty much takes care of, like, the Dark Elves. We can start moving towards the other factions now. So, okay, let's go down and take over the Golden Colossus. That's an easy auto-resolve. And then we're just going to go through and do that with each of the Dark Elf territories. Well, it looks like we have... There's 3 settlements here. Owned by the Vampire Coast. That's not very hard to get rid of. I'm saying that now. Yeah, only level 25 too? Okay. Yeah, we gotta go after them. Yeah, we're moving on down south. We can take over these other 2 spots from the Dark Elves. Yeah, they have a level 7 at the other spot. That's nothing. I think while I'm getting our mages to go, I'm gonna have them channel, because all of them are looking pretty low on Winds of Magic. The 1,000 Maws finally want to give us a peace treaty offer. Let's decline that. I want their capital. This is a free kill right here. We grab the Dust Gate and then boom, move on in, kick them out. Beauty. Now we got those guys out of here. Now I could go to the Jade or Far Sea now with Lord Mazdamundi. I'm kind of leaning on that because we're level 44. We'd start causing havoc in the other parts of the world. Oh, wait. Okay, Vampire Coast got wiped out. I guess they were fighting someone. Cool. Well, let's take their land. I think actually, if I go talk to our allies down there, they'll like us more if we join their war against the Awakened. There we go. Okay, they'll pay us. Very nice. So let's move on in over to Tlax here, and we can take this spot over. Oh, we got Deathslinger, a couple nice weapons gained there. All right, got a bunch of commandments and stuff done. We're looking pretty good on the map now. The Age of Rage, +5 Corn Corruption. What? Why? I killed him earlier, but if it shouldn't be any of that. All right, Lord Mazdamundi, you can go out into the water. We're gonna have him go out into the sea lane. It'll take a couple turns to get there, but we will get there. This will be a cool journey. I haven't really used one of these, I don't think, in my 400 hours, honestly. I always end up just like walking by land, but this is one of the more advanced playthroughs I've been on because, you know, I haven't played in a bit. It's been like a year since the last video. I've been watching, okay? Been studying the craft of a Warhammer, so we've come a long way from our first Lizardman playthrough. You know, I gotta get some more units into this one group up here. I can just bless spawn them in. Like, I barely need to recruit anymore. Ooh, wow, okay, they're gonna pay us huge for this trade deal. Let's do it. So we're making friends with the High Elves, Kislev, and the Lizardmen. We're basically surrounded by allies right now, which is ideal. That means we can go to the other parts of the map. Oh, sweet. Lord Mazdamundi can go into the sea lane. That will bring us... One second. Let me see. Where will it bring us? It will bring us over here. Okay. Yeah, I would like that. It's like on the other side of the map. Let's do it. We will set sail and get Lord Mazdamundi back in a couple turns. For now, our units over here should be about ready to go and attack this settlement. Oh yeah, wow. They're just like losing health each turn. There's like no one over here to defend it. It isn't an ideal victory, so let me grab my second army I brought for that exact reason. Now, oh, one of them leaves. Okay, easy. Nice. So we get to clear out all of these troops. Let's move on in to the Awakening. This is going to be, what, a level 4 location? Beautiful. Yeah, level 4 already. I love to see it. And then if we go and take over Pox Marsh here, that's like no more land for them. They're fried. Oh yeah. There we go. Another province secured. And I think I will take probably like a Skink Oracle, and let's get a Soros Scar Veteran up here. One of these guys for a hero, like little tank for the team. Jeez, I got so much money to upgrade things with right now. This is looking very nice. There's 2 Dark Elf settlements on these islands we need to take care of, and then they're all done with. We really got to start going to the other parts of the map. All right, for some reason, they're laying besiege to us, which is like hilarious. We can get a decisive victory. Easy win there. So we killed those enemies. We might have to attack this guy behind us and one more. Like, we'll go after him. Easy. Just get all this riffraff cleaned up, you know? One more group over here. And I think that's it. Like, if we clear them out, that should be the end of a faction. Yeah, faction destroyed. Beautiful. Now, I'd definitely like to attack Fuming Serpent. Can we go over there this turn and attack it? Oh my, we can. Okay, it's ours. We're moving on in. Perfect. Only one elven settlement left. And then we got like a little treasure spot to check out here. We might as well go to. Perform better in camp, battle or campaign. Ooh. All right, battle. Let's get battle. We got physical resistance 25%. Wow, that's beautiful. I might send Ki Kuayan over. Like, where's this guy go? This guy, ooh, okay, goes over here. So then we could start to bridge the gap. Oh, great. Lord Mazdamundi's journey is complete. Try to get him over to where land is. Oh, there's some treasure here. Mysterious Island. Don't mind if I do. What should we go with? Probably aggression. Buildings damaged. What? How the hell did that happen? Okay. It's like nothing, but like it's annoying. Now let's move on down south before our neighbors take this land over. Oh, nice. And they left their only capital. Sweet. Ooh, control +3 in 5 turns. Like, that's worth it. That's huge. Plus we get this Skink Priest ability. Oh, huge. Okay. I think we're gonna send some of our dudes out to go into Velustrio fast travel lane. So that'll bring us like way out over there. Let's say we do it. We're gonna send Ki Kuayan. If we can. I don't know if we can. It's like not giving me the option. Oh, my faction is unable to use that sea lane. Damn. Like Lizardman discrimination? That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess I will send him out here to chase down this boat. It's a level 41 there. That's a lot of experience to grab. Now, finally, we got Home Slice back to the capital. We're almost making 20,000 per turn. That is insane income. Now, as for what we need to recruit, I kind of want to get some Basilodon Revive Crystal, and then I have 2 more turns to grab stuff. We'll grab one of those, and then probably just some Blessed Spawned units after. Like, that'll probably be our best bet. Alright, then we're gonna awaken another Slann Mage Priest. This one, we're gonna make a light one, because I've almost got all the elements. We're getting there. Now, Lord Mazdamundi, I need to go down south a bit. Ooh, Dai Cheng. Probably won't like us, I'll imagine. We're just kind of exploring around right now, though, seeing what's out here. Ooh, we could hit a trade agreement out here and then instantly ally with these guys. Interesting. Let me look around first. Like, are they strong? Oh, no, they don't even have an army. That's why they're so friendly. Meanwhile, over here, I think we're pretty much good to start going out. We're gonna go back up a bit to Vampire Coast. I don't want to take damage yet, but we can try to cross the ocean, but yeah, it is a lot. All right, these guys have like with no army. I think we're just gonna declare war on them. Let's do it. Declare war. Lord Mazdamundi can go up and take this settlement. It'll give us somewhere to land. Oh wait, those are Lizardmen? Oh no, well they're very weak Lizardmen, to say the least. I think, yeah, we just get rid of them and then go forward. We just like annihilate our own kind as we come through. Like, yeah, you guys did not do much. You don't even have an army going. Gosh, there's so much stuff to upgrade. Like, we're almost making 20,000 per turn now. Our Lord Mazdamundi, probably go to the Tower of Ashung next. Like, with the rest of our guys, I don't really know. I could send them out, but they will get hurt. There's a mysterious island here to explore at very least. We could check. Perform better on campaign. That gives us replenishment rate up. Not very great, but okay. Try to get back into land area so we're not taking damage anymore. So thinking of sending them up north. We can't use this lane for whatever reason, so might as well get our lizards to go back up north and use one of the other ones. Then holy 1,200 blessed spawn available right now. That's insane. So I think with that we'll get like maybe a blessed ancient stegodon, and maybe let's get one more temple guard. I feel good with that army. We can send them out either over here, or if we take the northern one, where does that bring us? Ooh, all the way up here who we're already at war with. Okay. Yeah, we should do that. That would be good because then we'll help out Kislev. So let's go into the sea. We've got a full team right now too. One of each hero. It's only level 15 though. Like it's not a very strong team, so we do have to be careful. Ooh, control +1 for all provinces. That's insane. That's really good. Bretonia wants a trade agreement. Okay. They have like nothing on them. That's concerning. They're probably gonna die soon. All right, Lord Mazdamundi, dude. Let's pull up on the Tower of Ashung. All of these lizards are getting hung and replaced with new ones. That's a little bit much. No, I think that's good. You know, improv. What can I do? Geez, 20,000 predicted income up there right now, and I could get another army. It's just we really don't need one just yet. We're already trying to send some over. I want to send this guy over to the Underworld Sea Lane here. That'll get our level 15 Slann Mage Priest over. It'd take 2 turns, but there we go. Oh, Kislev won a non-aggression pact? I thought we were still allied. Okay, well, they're gonna really like us once we start fighting those enemies up north. Up here, we have, oh, the Empire. They're not very fond of us. That's good. We could go after them next and fight. Mazdamundi could go down to Hidden Pass and just start a war with the Empire. That might not be a horrible idea. They do seem very weak right now. I don't know, actually. It's very debatable. We're strength rank 12. But they are 22. Somehow they're stronger than us? Like, what? Let me see around the map first. What else is there? I guess, honestly, I think it's our best bet because now that they see us, they're going to hate us even more each turn. So we'll start it off, you know, we'll start fighting them. Lord Mazdamundi over here is a very high level. And if we can keep on grabbing settlements, we'll be able to get to an even higher level. Like, ideally, we get to level 50, and then we'll just be able to steamroll everything. I think we should just continue expanding the Lizard Wizard Empire. I know I kind of like I have to go for this one, but it's gonna take like 2 turns. It's disgusting, yo. Could always loop back around to it or something. We'll probably do that eventually. Go over to this one because it's right next to us. We can attack it right away. We've got, ooh, Skull Reef. We'll face a foe in battle. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, easy win. Nice. Extra experience. Some treasury. Love to see it. As for technology, a lot of the stuff we can get in like 2 turns. Could get our skinks like maxed out and the upkeep lowered. Let's try to work on that next. We have like over 50 grand to pop in for upgrades. Like almost everything can be built right now. It's crazy. Oh, up north, finally. Okay, we can choose to land, I think. Go attack some dark elves if we'd like. Yeah, let's go over and start to move towards Blacklight Tower. We're gonna try to take over or at least sack and attack this land. I don't know about take over. Like we could give it to Kislev. That'd be funny. And we got an unusual location. What is this one doing? It is upkeep for blessed units, income from all build-ins plus 50%. Okay. That's great. Yeah, let's keep that. All right, and I think, yeah, we just keep the streak going. Empire's falling fast. Like, not going to take a lot to get rid of them. Even a spot with the walls, like, easy victory, occupy. Now, up north, yeah, we can go and attack Blacklight Tower now. Valiant defeat? Really? Okay, I guess we'll set up some battering rams. Yeah, they do have a ton of archers, to be fair. So I might have to starve them out a little bit. That's all right. Oh, look at that. I could lose 2 units, and I get Blacklight Tower. Okay, perfect. I'll replace them with blessed ones, and we'll move on in. Probably... I don't know, do we occupy or sack? Oh, let's do it. Let's occupy. It'll be like a level 4 settlement. Oh my, look at that level 2 shitter army. Wow, pathetic. Okay, so Lord Mazdamundi's got an easy win up here at Wiley Village. Close victory. Yeah, easy cap and then move in. So up here, let's replace the unit we lost with a blessed one. Maybe I'll also go in. Honestly, we could probably use the blessed fire leech botches. They're so nice and they have a huge amount of ammo. I don't know, can we keep the streak alive? Can we go down to the shrine? We can. Booyah. Okay, so we're just taking over up here now. It's actually crazy how we're scaling right now. Like, research takes 1 turn to get through. We have a huge amount of a map. We're almost at 30,000 income, and I haven't had to manual fight a battle in like in real life hours. Settlement besieged. That's not very nice. It's looking like a kind of nasty battle too. What if I perform the right? That gives us more melee attack for all skink units. That might help. Let's pop that off quick. Now, it's still looking pretty nasty. Let me think, because there's quite a few of them coming up. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, and they're all like high leveled. So we have to get rid of these guys first. Like, we have to get these guys away. I say our best bet is we do this, get rid of them, and then we will be able to back up into the capital. Ooh, I could get a Shredder of Lustria. That would likely help. Replace the spear unit. Let's check blessed spawns. Yeah, let's get another sacred Croxagore. So let's go back up to Blacklight Tower. I might let them come over to the shrine over here then, because they can attack that and mess it up or whatever. Then 2 more turns for a huge buff to all our skink units. I think Lord Mazdamundi is doing pretty good out here. There are some Empire enemies coming over, so we should probably go handle this guy here first. Decisive Victory, smack him out, and then we can go back to the settlement to heal. You know, actually, we could hire a Slann Mage Priest and just throw a bunch of units in its team. I mean, we could try it. That or we do it up here. I think if we do it up here, it'd be the better bet. Let's get a Shadow Priest going up here, and then we can also get at least a Skink Chief. We can at least get him a Saurus Spear unit, and then some other stuff cooking. Javelins, there we go. Grab 2 of those. All right, it's a bit of a wacky team, but it'll have to do. Then I can also get the Renown units in it. Not bad. And max out Skirmisher, so all those units are at least buffed a bit, and that's not too bad. You know, it could be a lot worse. And damn, okay, they did get the settlement. Ooh, on the bright side, we have a buff while fighting vampires. It's not very useful right now, but okay. All right, I'm going to send this guy over here. Let's get, can I get another blessed spawn? I can. Temple Guard would be very nice. And then I guess I can get 1 more skirmisher for the hell of it. Essentially, we're going to pull up here on these guys and oof. Not looking nice. Never mind. No, we're not. Okay, we're gonna hang out near Blacklight Tower. If anything, hit an ambush around here. Try to get them to walk into a trap or something. Another a level 2 Lord coming to fight us. Okay. They are going to run away a bit. I think we could still track them down. Yeah. Close victory. Oh, but we have to lose this guy. Not the worst deal in the world. We can get them back in like a single turn, I'm pretty sure. Let's march back home quick. Come on, can we get in there? Oh, we can't. Okay, we're left outside. Terrifying. Now we've also got some troops ready to go up to the underworld sea lane. Let's set sail up there. I think I will also send, like, I'm thinking of sending my level 20 down south. We go down to this one, go help out Lord Mazdamundi on the other side of the map, because I think 4 armies up north is like more than enough. And wow, the High Elves want us to become defensive allies with them. Okay, so they want to go into the end game with us. We're going into turn 100, so it's a very pivotal spot to do this. And close defeat. No way, man. We can't accept that. Oh, whoa. I retreat, and then that makes it easier on us. Okay. Yeah, let's take that win. Oof. Okay. And I see. Then he wants to wipe us. Not very nice. I think our best bet will be going at, like, all 3 armies. I think this battle is pretty much, like, our best bet, unfortunately. There's not many options here for us to go for. I don't think I want AI control. I probably want manual control over these units. We're not going to control large army because they have 3 armies. That's just going to make it crazy unfair for us. If we can, maybe take out their lord and continue to do that with their armies, you know, that might help. They got some pretty nutty units, to be honest. And channel magic, come on, please work. Oh, total power, booyah. Okay, so let's start deployment. We at least have some mana to start off with, but still, I'm thinking the back of the map, honestly, yo. This little, like, tree spot here, so that'll make it a pain for their archers to hit us. Even up here isn't that bad. We have reinforcements coming from there. Okay, and reinforcements of ours come from down here. All right, got a bit of a plan going. I think we can do some stuff with this. Like, it might not be as fried as I think. Like, if anything, maybe too bad. So I'm gonna have most of our skirmishers in the forest lines. Like, oh, I could put ours like right in there. That's a nice spot. We also have our blessed chameleon skinks. I think I'm gonna throw probably in this one right here. We also got 2 skink pre-summons that we can use. I gotta figure out the ideal time to use them, but we will see. I think I'll put our scaly one up front, start battle, and oh, they're all on a hill. Cheeky. Okay, so let's get our dragons, not dragons, our pterodon riders over there to kind of block them off. We got our skirmishers kind of ready. I might actually, like, we'll probably be seen, but I gotta move them over here. I think these guys can go way up here. I think hang out in this area. And this whole group, I'm probably gonna want to push back a little bit. When reinforcements come, it'll likely get a bit better, but let's see how it goes. Right now, the enemies are moving. They have flying monster, cold one cavalry. Yeah, bleak swords, not very nice. We got shades down there. Let's try to get some attacks popped off on their units. There's a lot of them over here. Ouch. Come on. Shoot. Okay, there we go. If anything, rock drop. Rock drop. Move forward. Rock drop right there. That's it. That's the spot. Let's go. Rock drop. Boom. Huge. Huge. Okay, we can attack this guy. We got the flying monster here. They are anti-large, but I don't know if that's really going to be great. Let's activate one of our spells. Skink Priest going. Help out. Yeah, this black dragon has almost taken out like our whole crew. That's terrifying. Pterodon riders are leaving. We did a bit of damage there, but not a lot. We got flying monsters chasing us. Yikes. Okay. This is looking like it is what it is, you know? I might just get our skirmishers to come on back into the front lines down here. The Skink Priest he's broken, so I can't use him. Wow. Okay, well, reinforcements are starting to arrive. That's good. All right, bad guys are coming. Let's try to get a bunch of our units to fire on him. Come on. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get into a fight with it, and maybe we'll heal up. Yeah, we don't need to heal up any units really right now, even. We're looking all right on that avenue. Yeah, lots of people are shooting it. It's looking all right. Get our hero out of the way. Skirmishers are all over the area. Can I get them like a bit more back? Let's get our Croxagors go after it. Hopefully they can help. All right, we can use like a bunch of these spells to hit the groups of 25 or more with damage. That'll help. Oh, God. They're shooting us. They are shooting. Ooh, there's another Lord coming out. Level 30. Yikes. And okay, there we go. We got some skirmishers shooting. Our chameleons are also out here as well. They can start to try to get it a little bit. Let's hit a heal on these units over here. Let's get some melee damage reflection going on these guys before they die. Let's try a Skink Priest over here, maybe? Yeah, hit a Wind Blast on these ranged units. There we go. Oh, beautiful. That actually helped a bunch. If I can get this Cosmet to hit on these units here. Come on. Oh. Oh. They're moving out of the way. Not good. Okay. Well, we hit some of them, but we used like all of our winds of magic on that. Not nice. Let's hit another heal on our units and then try to hit one of these, increase their speed. Oh, let me try to get this bombardment spell going off right here because they're all pushed up against this spot. That'll hit hard. That should do some work. Come on. Spell line up. A few more seconds and beautiful. Okay, we hurt our guys a little bit. That's not too bad. Let's ooh, yes, flock these guys quick. There we go. Huge damage. All right, let's get melee specialist. We can go and route him, I think. Oh no, one of my lords, he's hurt. He's got to withdraw. Get out of there, dude. Come on, we got to get this level 41 lord. If we can get him, then that'll help out so much. But jeez, all of them are pushing. This is not looking very nice. I do have some skirmishers I could pull up with quick. Somehow our anti-large units can barely take down the one large unit here. Oh god, crazy ass spell. Okay, let's try to get these the field artillery out here. This is looking very bleak right now. Not very hot. Yeah, we are receiving our reinforcements. They're coming in, but it's not looking very good. Yeah, like no winds of magic just fried us on this battle. There's no way we had a chance. Oh no, our Croxagors. This is painful to see, man. At least ready to charge their siege artillery. That's nice. Okay, there we go. Nice. We've gotten the Reaper bolt throwers. We might be able to go up, get their shade greatswords here, and get these other guys. Let's start charging it up, you know? There we go. They're going into the forest, which is interesting. You know, this isn't all too bad. If we could get their lord mainly, that would be huge. We have all of our units starting to push theirs back. They don't have... Oh, they have some coming on the way, but it's not like a crazy amount. What? He healed? Oh my god. All right, let's get this shredder up against him. There we go. 1v1. Let's go. Like, we got a lot of our range units down. If we can get our javelins to kind of hit their heroes or lords a little bit, that'll help. Oh, what am I doing with my Basilodon? He should be back in the forest. If I get him back there, we have like an actual chance, I think, to win. And okay, this is not going too bad. The Shredder of Lustria is fighting their lord. We're moving positions. We got... Ooh, more units over here. Okay, reinforcements. Hell yeah. Oh no! Oh no, he's taking damage. Guys, help! Reinforcements. God, they're all clustered up there. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no, we got more guys coming. Well, we can at least hit like a rock drop or something over here. I want to give it a moment though. All right, let's move forward a little bit and rock drop. That'll help. All right, this guy, level 30, is almost down. If we can get him, it is... Oh, he's fleeing. Okay. Yeah, level 30 is retreating. There's so many units, though. We almost got this level 41 down. If we get him, a miracle, yo. And there we go. Okay, we got the level 41. That's good. We're not doing awful, but it's like crazy right now. I don't know if or how this is winnable. What is this guy doing? This magic chariot's done routed us all the way over here. So silly. Go get him. Okay. Your units are giving up. Looks like they're folding. Yeah, we done lost this one. The temple guards are the last ones left fighting, and they're out even. Oh my. And now we have reinforcements coming in. They don't even want to fight. They get in. They have negative 55 leadership. And then they're out. Okay, we got smoked on this, yo. It's comical. They're just walking in and then leaving. All right, yeah. There's still an entire army left. Yikes. Okay. Well, that battle is lost. And then... another one. Their one lord has like no health. We have 35 winds of magic again. I don't think we got it. I think I'll accept that defeat. Yeah, we shouldn't have like captured that spot up north. We had no one to really give it to, you know? Reichland of the Empire. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's accept that deal. Killed. Damn, that is sad. So now we just have Lord Mazdamundi over here. There's only one we can control until those other guys get into the area. Let me go and cap this guy. Volt, you can get a quick auto resolve. Thank you for the XP. And then we're gonna get marching back into the village. Now we're level 50 with Lord Mazdamundi. Like, I do not have many troubles or worries about him. So the last skill point I'm gonna throw into mentor, so that way his XP goes to other characters and lords. Now looking at research, there's still like so many things are good. Sequence of construction, yeah, we might as well get that. Minus 5% for all buildings on cost, which is good because we're spending like 30k. Look, every turn we're making so much, especially now that those two armies are dead. Like, that's the one benefit or plus side. Now the Golden Order, they want a peace treaty now. Let's decline. Honestly, I want to continue taking over their territories. And oh, look at that, our journey is complete. We've got two armies up here, both much higher leveled than the last. I say we go and attack the circle of destruction. Can we do that this turn? Can we at least start moving over there a little bit? Might be able to get onto land and then... Oh, no, we can't. Okay, well, we're gonna put our two armies over here, freak out the enemies. I think, yeah, corruption -3 for all provinces. That'll help a lot. Income from trade tariffs plus 25%. I do like the idea of making even more money per turn. That would be great. Okay, this Empire army over here is like nothing right now. Can I attack the one outside? Because if I do that, I think they'll all come outside. Close defeat. Is it though? Like, we have 210 winds of magic. Army's a little bit hurting, but not much. I think if we just like stall it out, cast a bunch of spells on them, they'll be fried. So I kind of want to go into this battle. They only have 2 lords as well. Like, we get rid of our lords, their leadership is done. Oh, enemy reinforcements arrive over here as well. Yo, they're fried because we're attacking this like small army first. I can have like one of each group of dragon go after those guys, and then do I have like, I would need somebody fast. Yeah, probably cricket would be great because I need my spells for after, but I can send cricket up to go attack their lord down here. You'll get wrecked. And these few troops won't be anything much. What I really got to plan for is how am I going to position everyone around here? I feel like, it's weird because they're going to be coming in a bit on a hill. So if I can get my ranged units kind of on here, that would be ideal, which I don't have many of. You know, I only have a few ranged units. I could probably plop everyone over here for a second and then reposition them after. I think the only unit that I'm like not too sure what to do with is my cavalry. I have 2 groups, one for anti-large, one that's armor piercing. Maybe I could send one of these guys up with the dragons. All right, let's start battle, and we're gonna right away go on out. Oh, there's an extra group of huntsmen there. Okay, so that's good because we have 1 dragon group for each ranged unit. We can go and attack. I don't think they're gonna want to fight us like that. Meanwhile, over here, so this is the range. We gotta kind of wrap them in there. It's a nice long spread of lizards, probably javelins over on this side right there. 2 groups of javelins like right over here. Okay, that's pretty nasty spread, and we'll be gaining a lot of winds of magic. If I can save that for the end, then I'll be great. I might also route these guys to go over here and just stay in the forest or like on a sideline. There we go. We're launching and oof. Okay, arrows are already coming out, but they're gonna have to route. There's no way they can attack for long. We start shooting at them. Can we start shooting, please? Missiles. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, nice. We're also pulling up on these guys. Let's get the speed and charge bonus going. And there we go. We're gonna rip right through this crew. Not really doing too much, but there we go. Now we start. We got our cavalry up here as well. That means we can focus on these groups now. Oh yeah, the crossbowmen over here are pretty much fried already. I'm gonna go after their lord now that most of their infantry will be taken care of. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, let's try to get these huntsmen over here. They are kind of fierce after the crossbowmen. Oh, no. Go, charge, guys, charge. After them. And reinforcements should be arriving in a moment. Oh, I didn't move up these guys. Okay, well, we'll move them up quick. All right, let's try to keep an eye on both for a moment as they come in. I want to hit a huge debuff on those guys in 3 seconds. There we go. A huge flock of doom right there. I have lots of spellcasters. Let's hit a tidal wave as well. That'll slow down some of them. Very nice. There are lots of units coming in now. Let's try to get a spell cast or something casted right there. I think it's an ability. Let's up the damage resistance on that crew, and then huge explosion damage right here would be ideal. That's where like a lot of them are. Ooh, actually right here would be great. All right, let's start getting that going. The enemies should start taking some good damage in a moment once these spells activate. Oh my god. Wow, there's a lot. All right, Lord Croc's ability did a lot of damage. Let's try to hit something up here to help out these guys. Probably a wind blast over here would be nice. Let's see how that goes. Looks like, oh, beautiful. Oh my. Lord Croc, how much damage was that? 35,000. Oh my. Okay, so that worked out great. Enemies are really hurt now. Yeah, monstrous impact right here would be nice. Let's pop that off and let's see what happens. Come on. Boom. Oh, beautiful. Get a wind blast right there. Oh, this, I feel like a kid in a candy shop right now, man. I'm just like grabbing anything I want right now. Beautiful. Guess we can heal up our Soros warriors quick, and that's a good use of our spells. Let's also, ooh, revive crystal. Store us warriors with shields right over here. I gotta think 3 seconds till I can activate another. Oh no, I'm actually out of winds of magic. Okay, Kid in the Candy Shop run is over. Let's try to play it out now, see what happens. Ooh, Flock of Doom right over here looks crazy, yo. Right there, come on, boom. Yeah, that's a bunch of damage. Yeah, huge. Thousands per second. Very nice to see. Let's get this Ruination spell. Wow, they're like just so many over here. Okay, pop that out. And then let's use the Tide Call right after. There we go. Boom. Oh, yeah. Big damage plus a tidal wave. Huge. I say we debuff all of these guys quick, and that'll help us out. Can I actually get oh, rock drop right over here, guys? There we go. Rock drop and rock drop. Oh, love it, love it. Okay, there we go. Lots of damage done. All right, enemies are, yeah, they're pretty much almost defeated now. Oh yeah, enemies are all fleeing. I think we just got this done. Yeah, we just need to beat up this steam tank now. Oh my, the sounds coming from it. I don't think it's gonna last very long. Not with these dinosaurs jumping around. Oh, speaking of that, I probably want to be careful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, exploded. Nice, we got him. See, that's the difference. Having zero, like having the minimum amount of winds of magic compared to the maximum amount, it's just like devastatingly different. So I gotta leverage that for the rest of a run. Like Lord Mazdamundi and the rest of the Lizard Wizards, they cannot suffice with no winds of magic. I think we'll eat the captives and then we'll see what happens. I think they're all gonna like run away. Oh, that guy is at least. And then we can go into here. Oh, he's also going to run away. Beautiful. Okay, so we get this place. Nice. Let's move on in, and there we go. There is a specialty building we can place here. I don't know why they always like to place down skink fabulouses and like the silliest of buildings, but we got our first level 50 hero as well. We're gonna pop one into mentor and one more into fireball. Ooh, look, we found Li Zhu. Okay, I can pop into that spot up north. That would help us secure this area. Okay, so we're looking good on the east side of a map now. All right, our life priest is able to be recruited again, which is nice. We lost the other one permanently, but we can now move in, get a nice quick victory on this settlement. I think we will try to occupy these places just because it's going to greatly shift like the power scale of the game. Now, is there anyone at Monolithus? Not many, no. We can go over here and prepare for a little battle. I'll probably channel as well while we're here because our winds of magic, keeping that up is going to be important in these lands. Now, Lord Mazdamundi is like chilling. I think I'm just going to have him start to move up north. We have, yeah, like as high of wind of magic that we need. I think what I'll do is, Astronomy could be good. Like, we just go forward a little bit. We should be able to make it to Bamboo Crochammer next turn as well. Li Zhu. Ooh, I got quite an army there. Do we attack? I think, like, if we go to attack, is that going to be cool? Yeah, it's very cool. Look at that. We get the white tiger here, and he's going down in no time. This place isn't too bad to occupy. We're gonna move on in. Oh, whoa. The Nemesis Crown lies near a river of empire. Ooh, if that's nearby, yo, we will be so up. All right, well, we're gonna move Lord Mazdamundi up north so that we can attack this place, Bamboo Crossing. And what? Are you kidding me? No way we lose this. Okay, well, we continue the siege. What if I attack their guy outside? Decisive defeat is very interesting because they have reinforcements coming and we know what type of strategy we're gonna go with. I say let's do it. Yeah, like same as last time, you know? We only need like a dragon or two to get this level 1 lord down. And then these guys, they're pretty much fried as soon as they walk in. Artillery, they're not gonna have chances, really. They have war machines, which are probably like the toughest thing we have to worry about there. Other than that, cavalry, like, not much can push through our line of defense. We also did last battle, like, damaged, you know? I think we got this for sure. Oh my, their reinforcements come through the forest and they're done on arrival. They're pretty much already dead. There's nothing they can do. So yeah, probably just send Cricket after the Lord. Rest of my units, I'll pretty much just stock up over here. All right, let's start battle immediately. We want to go after those long rifles. Those are like the most important to take care of. The rest of our units are ranged. They can't really hit us. And I'm going to position my units pretty much like how we did last time, kind of bulk of our infantry in the middle there. Maybe I'll do the Crochammer at the side, kind of stop all the enemies from pushing through. All right, that should be good for them. Our army's gonna move through the forest. We got 2 minutes of time as well, so I think we'll be good on that. Now to see how we take care of these guys. Oh, boom! Instantly start attacking the wrong unit. Attack the Hochland rifles. Get those guys. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we knocked a bunch of them down with that. We hit them again like that, and it's gonna be gnarly. Okay, one more. Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, they're faltering. They can't get these dragons. No way. We've almost got the Hochland rifles down, like, completely. That's insane. They're faltering in a capabilities now. And let's try to get these halberdiers. There we go. Let's get, boom, big damage. Oh my. Yeah, the Empire's not gonna have a good time here. This is gonna be rough for them. Big hits. We've almost got this army annihilated before the other one has even arrived. Oh, okay. Enemy reinforcements are approaching. Woo! There's a lot of them. Okay, I think I might be a little bit late, but that's all right. First, we'll get a big debuff on those guys going. I'll start off with the smaller ability from Lord Croak right there. Gonna, like, buff all of our units as much as we can. Ooh, Flock of Wind would be great right there. That only takes a second to cast. Beautiful. And then we can get Primeval War. Damage resistance. Let's buff our dudes here. And Tidal Wave doesn't take too long to cast. I'll do that back here on their ranged units. Pop that off quick. Oh, I didn't cast the other ability to lower the melee attack. Okay, we gotta try to do that with the armor debuff. There we go. All right, we got a bunch of abilities popping off now. Let's see, can some of them hit, please? Let's also get this massive move off over here. Oh, big damage about to hit. Let's go. One. All right, let's see. Another big move. Boom. Wow. That, like, disintegrated some of the armies. Perfect. Now, oh, big damage over here being casted. Let's see. Cosmet's about to hit as well. Yeah, they're fleeing. They can't endure all this damage. No way. We killed one of their lords as well, which is great. We're gonna start to move towards their war tanks. Let's debuff all of them and move on in. You'll get a Cosmet on top of these steam tanks. I'm not sure if that'll help, but we will find out. Oh yeah, that helped. That helped a lot. All right, and then I might be able to do some damage with this ability from Lord Croak. We'll see. I got Wind Blast. I got like multiple spells casting at once. Let's see. Come on, do some damage. Didn't do much. As far as enemies, maybe I could Tidal Wave over here, send out some menacing rifts, and debuff enemies again. You know, that's probably our best bet right now. We need our Temple Guards to move forward a little bit. Our dragons are now over here at very least. That's great. Let's increase damage resistance while we're going at this. It's looking pretty... Oh, no! No! I forgot they have spells too. It's not very nice. All right, massive debuff on all these enemies right here. There we go. Let's get a Flock of Doom popped as well. That'll hurt a bunch of these guys. We also do a little bit of healing, I think. That'll help. There we go. Yeah, we've almost got all of these guys, like, beat up and destroyed. Gotta heal up our Sacred Crochamers. They are hurting right now. Like, we've almost got the battle won. This is pretty much in our hands now. It's just these big bulky units that we got to take care of for the most part. Steam tanks. It's looking all right. We got some big heals popping off. Those are helping quite a bit. I think their lord just left. Like, I think he's gone. Yeah, we're doing pretty good at healing up our units. a few more hits. Yeah, that steam tank's down. And then victory. There we go. We got all of them down. Let's see. Looking at the heal ability, it heals a decent amount. Like a few hundred to each is not bad. So that definitely helped us stretch out the rest. Because I have Vesaurius Warriors and these guys quite a bit. Just ensuring that we don't lose any units. That was pretty ideal. Like, other than, you know, Balthasar getting away, I think that was great. Look at that, 630 kills from Lord Croak. Is nasty. We did lose a Javelin unit, but that's okay. You know, we don't really need too many of them now. There's better units for us to rely on, and we have more than enough money to suffice. I think we're gonna get the army replenishment, kick them out of there. Enemy killed in battle. Beautiful. We still got max winds of magic as well. And then if we attack this place, yeah, he's gonna leave. Perfect. So we should just be able to move in. Ooh. Okay, I'll get rid of a Soros Warrior. I got plenty of blessed units to replace. And there we go. Province has been secured. We can go with blessed spawns as well, looking at them. I'll grab a blessed shield unit to replace the last one. Maybe some blessed sacred Croxagors. Oh no, probably just them and the blessed spear ones. That gives us lots of infantry to hold the front line down with. Now, I think we're just gonna want to start going around and causing havoc, you know, taking over this land. It's gonna be expensive to hold down, but I think we can do it. We got lots of ways that we can move. Oh, level 50 there. That's nasty. I think up north, Hag Grave, this would be a good spot to take over. There's no armies up here either. Oh, we gotta do it next turn? You kidding me? Okay, well, at least we can channel, get some winds of magic prepared. All right, I think I got Lord Croak maxed out. I remember they updated the Lizardmen like last year, and they still haven't given him enough traits to max out to 50. It's so silly, man. I don't know. He is pretty OP though, as is. It's just having 12 spare skill points sucks. Now, Ki Kuai Khan. Jeez, what a name. We're gonna move a little bit down south, in camp mode. Probably just over here. Because I think next turn I should be able to cross a bridge to Lee Temple. Oh, we can activate a right for another Slann Mage Priest as well. Beautiful. Let's get one from the heavens, perhaps. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet, and we're looking nice. Okay, we gotta lose that settlement. We gotta lose Wiley Village. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I think we gotta start moving down there, and we'll go on to like ambush mode. Cause I'm gonna take over Wiley Village next turn for sure. Ooh, income from mines and quarries plus 100%, please. Then we get the determining the great plan. Huge buffs incoming from technology. I think, yeah, we got Lee Temple right here, free for us to take over. Easy, decisive victory. We can move on in. And there are some enemies down south. I think I'll start to work my way back up to Blacklight Tower. Or I could just take it right now. That would probably be the better choice. Let's move on up. Oh, no. This is the better choice. Shrine of Ladriel. Because I'll fight that after. You know, we have a decent amount of time to conquer this land. And I think the elves are also fighting over here. I think I'm going to go back to the homeland then. Let's go up to Hexalotl. I can recruit at least 3 of the heroes up here. Let's get our Slann Mage Priest of Life back. I'm going to get a Soros Scar Veteran. A Skink Oracle. Ooh, a Heavens Disciplined Skink Priest. Closest Skink Chief that I can get is like very far away. Oh, here we go. Okay, one right up here wouldn't be too bad. Level 10. So then we just have to recruit 15 units. Let's also probably switch this over to the yeah, recruit rank up. Let's get that going. And look at this, like this team starts out at level 11, 7, 14, and 10. Not too bad. And oh, nice. Okay, up north we also got this place to take over. We'll auto resolve that and move in. Oh, what is this like nonsense? Is attacking Fu Hung now. Not good. Okay, so if we took that back over, we need to kill Balthasar. If not, they're just gonna keep on taking over those territories, making it like more difficult for us. Bright side, this enemy is right here. Will he stay to fight? He will. Okay, so that gets rid of that one. Very nice. And I think we'll go back into here so that we can heal. Let's get these heroes put into the group as well right here. It should only take maybe a turn or two for our other unit to get up north there. And in the meantime, we'll be able to recruit up. Ooh, nice. Already rank 5. I could get temple guards in this group. It would not be a bad idea. Like, I might go for those. And then globally, like, I have plenty of money. We can recruit 2 of these, a couple fire leech bolas, and then 1 more unit of interest, maybe an ancient salamander. I got a few different choices here. Ooh, Slaver's Point is right next to there. Do I have any like ally missions? Yeah, if he wants to defeat some armies, they seem to be, I think, coming up north. It's only a level 1 settlement. I don't think it's worth like dying for right now. I think what I'll do is I'll march a bit down south. Like, I'll stay in this area. It's just I kind of want to regroup now. We also gotta channel as much as we can, keep that wind of magic up. Join war against world walkers. Yeah, might as well do that. Make the elves like us even more. Whoa, what is this gnarly little battle? It is a victory on our end, but we'd have to lose some units. I don't really know if I have the blessed ones to replace them as well. Like, none of their lords seem overly strong. They have some interesting units that they're bringing. Oh, honestly, I say we take it because we can get those back in like 1 turn. That'll get rid of those 2 armies and greatly weaken them. Let's go back to Wiley Village. We gotta take down the rest of these guys ASAP. Might even like pop a lord down over here because we got more than enough money. We're making 40k per turn. Blessed spawns go. I mean, we can get a couple blessed horned ones. I wouldn't mind having like right away because I'm gonna go attack Blacklight Tower. And nice. Yep, there we go. As another province secured. Wow, all the way out here too is crazy. Now I think we're gonna send one of our lords back up north. Try to help defend against these elves. Pretty much there. I don't want to march because then we'll save energy and we'll be a bit stronger, better for the battle. Ooh, determining the great plan only takes 3 turns right now. We'll get +5 leadership when fighting against armies that spread corruption. Oh, look at that. We got quite a bit of wind of magic. I think might be better if we go into this battle, especially while controlling large army. Like, I think we just put these guys out in front. If we do have a few melee specialists, those are kind of concerning, but I mean, if we at least just repel her and get them back, you know, we pretty much have this won. All right, we'll start battle in the forest, and okay, not bad. For some reason, they have dread spears up here. We can start by attacking those probably. Oh, I see, because they have shades. Ah, tricky guys, I see. All right, let's attack their shades if we can. Like, get some... Ah, we're in the tree line, so it will be a bit more rough. As for these guys, kind of want to get positioned over this way. I should have done that like 30 seconds ago. But there we go. At least we got these guys attacking the shades. They'll do some nice, much needed damage to them. Anything, let's get our skirmishers out of the way. Don't get hit by that. There we go. Nice. Dodge that fireball. Hit quite a few of our guys, actually. Oh, watch out, Red Crest Skinks. Wow, that was close. All right, now we can do some of our moves. Let's see how they like a fire head. Also pop down a Skink Priest over here to get a huge debuff activated on these enemies. Let's try to get our Pterodon Riders over here. If we can get them over here on a big old rock drop, that would be nice. All right, let's go cast some spells, get those popping. Let's give all of our allies some flaming attacks while we're here. That'll be nice. And if I do little fire right there, that'll help out a bunch. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And our reinforcements have arrived. Let's position our dragons over, get a nice rock drop going on all these groups. Beautiful. Now let's try to route some of their ranged. They're like fried. They are really hurting already. Let's get a probably a fire skull right back here. Yeah, let's pop that off. There we go. That'll hurt them. And oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Shots are popping off. Oh god. Oh god, we got a lot of spells on our guys though. A lot of damage. I gotta move them around. And we've almost got the flying melee infantry down, but Wizard Lord is also hurting. Let's get a couple more moves out here. Maybe hit a wind blast on these fools right here. That'll help out our lizards. Booyah. Yeah, not too bad. The battle's like, it's pretty hectic. It's kind of gnarly, but we're doing good. Stop their lord from fleeing. Get her. Don't let her leave. No. No, stop her. She's so fast. Oh, we got skirmishers like shooting, but I don't think that's gonna stop. Quite a bit of damage, quite a bit, but not enough. Looks like they are getting out of here. They're like just in range, like just hitting a few shots, but I don't think we got it. We won, but yeah, that Lord still being alive is annoying. Still, honestly, not bad. We're gonna grab the army replenishment, and yeah, they're gone. I think we're gonna rest up inside of this settlement and try to heal a bit. We've got some places around the map to take over. Over here, ooh, that's a close one because it's such a high level settlement, but still no units lost. We'll move on in. Beautiful. What is that? A level 4 settlement? Mwah. Love to see it. Very nice. Geez, some of these buildings are great. Look at this. The Emerald Pools gives us plus 10 growth in all provinces, plus 5% casualty rate replenishment for all armies. Amazing. Like, Hexalotl is completely maxed out. That settlement is good. Like, what I would like to do is get a Dread Saurion. Like, we can have at least one in this group. I can finally put the hero into the group, which is nice as well. They have like a full stack. I think Ancient Stegodon, our Engine of Gods, that'll be good as well. Whoa, close victory. I have to lose a Croxagore, but we'll take down to level 50. I'll take that. One Croxagore for all of those, please. Yeah, don't mind if I do. That's a great battle result. The Empire, they want a peace treaty. I do not. All right, send Lord Mazdamundi to the jungles of Qian, and decisive victory, easy. Look at it, they have 40 winds of magic. It's so depleted because of all of our units that deplete their winds of magic. Like, this is one of the best runs I've done. If not, I think the best, honestly, because we're just steamrolling. Oh, we can go down south and attack the Black Fortress next. That'd be nice. Oh, look, Kislev's made it here, too. That's interesting. Oh, I could also get a Skink Chief in this area for this group. Starts at level 16. That's so much. I don't know if I want to stay up in this area. Actually, what I could probably do is recruit another lord. It starts at level 22 now. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's get a Heavens Priest down. I can get one of these guys recruited for the time being, and then a bunch of Blessed Spawn units. Blessed Ancient Stegodon, yes please. So I can almost fill up this team. I can get a Skirmisher, and then maybe one of these Blessed Ripperdactyl Riders. Those might be good. And alright, definitely could be worse. You know, we caught at least 2 armies here now, so they should be able to help each other out. That way Hag Gref doesn't get taken over. And I should be able to, yeah, at least get a Skink Chief over here. But I think we can move down, attack the Black Fortress. There's so many high elves over here, like, ready to fight. This is looking good. Oh, we also have an army coming up this way. Okay, very interesting. I think I should almost just pop down another unit, but I don't have any Blessed Spawns left that I can use. I mean, at least if I get a Priest, the garrison here will have a little bit of a better chance to survive. So go hero again, and then we'll get a lord. So I do have very limited options, but one thing I can do is go to rights, and I can perform this right, which gives us the army ability, Feral Cold Ones. So we get blessed units added to our spawning pool, plus we get access to those. Oh, and Chan Zhao on the way. Okay, this might be a bit of a back and forth with the land up here. It's a similar concept. I could probably drop a lord down and have a better chance, just at least with there being like a lord here that could fight. I'll pop a light priest down. All right, this is gonna be interesting because I think I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 battles possibly to go down in the next turn. We'll have to see what the other enemy factions decide to do. But I set up, oh, look at that, decisive defeat. Siege artillery, support chariots. Yeah, they have a lot of specialist units. We do have forest on our side though, so that's interesting. I think we have a little bit of a shot. Like, we have a little bit of winds of magic. This is our death priest as well, so if we could just like get rid of our wizard lord ideally, then that'll be great. All right, let's just hide our mage back here. No need to be out in the middle of a battlefield. We'll go back a little bit and let them come to us. They can figure out where we are. Yeah, they're all gonna start running around and looking. The more scattered they get, the better. And the longer they take, the better as well, because we're getting 1 power per 9 seconds. Every like 27 seconds. No, almost every minute I can cast a Spirit Leech. Oh, I could summon a group of cold feral ones. Ideally on one of their shitty groups. Like, oh, the siege is back here. Yo. Yeah, right here. Let's summon one, and then I'll get them to go out against those guys. Let's see them pop up. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Get those siege cannons, guys. Get them. That's gonna mess up their plan. Like, oh, whoa. They do have some Tiger Warrior Stalkers, but they're running away now. I don't know why. They could have probably done a lot more against us, but keep everybody together. Do not lose sight on the mission, guys. Okay, Siege Artillery is almost down. I can send these guys after the Crane Gunners. Go after Crane Gunners quick before the Shock Cavalry and other units. Oh, no. Being shot. Okay, our feral ones are gone. That's unfortunate. All right, they are approaching the forest now. That's kind of scary. Our hidden units are revealed. Yikes. Let's just stay on the move a little bit, like move around in the forest as much as we can. If I can, I think on the Crane Gunners back here, we're gonna get our cold feral ones right on top of there. That'll be nice. Try to get repositioned a little bit out here. It's looking kind of gnarly. Here we go. We got our cold feral ones up though. Attack those Crane Gunners. I might go for the Skink Priest summon. I don't know where. Maybe back here. Or for our cold feral ones, like that might hype them up. Okay, Wind Blast up here. 1 second. Boom. Oh wow, they're fast. They got right out of the way of that. Okay, bad guys are coming on in. Let's try to get some defenses going. We'll debuff these enemies right here if we can. That'll help us out a bit. We can get our skinks to kind of like route around here. Oh, shoot those Jade Lancers, actually. That would be a good choice. Oh, and perfect. For Lord's coming over, I can hit a Spirit Leech now. That'll help. Booyah, get that party started. Oh, a banishment would be perfect over here. I think, yeah, right in this area. Pop that off, try to help out our units. Very nice. I gotta do a Fate of Bajuna against these guys. These Tiger Warriors are crazy right now, and they're hurting our dudes badly. I have one more group of feral cold ones I can bring out too in a minute, so that'll help out. And, oh yeah, wow, we just pretty much killed them with that. So use Spirit Leech on their Lord again. Crane Gunners all the way in the back here. We're gonna target. There we go. Get those guys. Get the Crane Gunners. Very nice. Just hold on for dear life, guys. The Crane Gunners back here are almost down. All these units are hurting. Oh, I got another group of skinks to come back. Please come help. Come on, Spirit Leech, their Lord. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Like, we'll do quite a bit of damage to their Lord, but it's not nearly enough to kill him. Oh, I gotta buff leadership, magical attacks. Come on, don't die on me. Oh no, Shock Cavalry are back. Banishment spell, help. Let's see. Oh, booyah, okay. It does help a little bit, but not as much as I would like. And damn, we're really leaving after all that. Wow, that's pathetic, yo. That sucks. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta accept that defeat. Same thing over here. You know, as much as I would love to waste time, I will just accept the defeats. If we had the proper amount of blessed spawning, we'd be able to go crazy there, but we gotta give it some time now. Now, there's a Dark Elf group over here we can go and fight quick. We'll get rid of them, and I think we can channel now and hopefully get by with that. Naggarond isn't looking too hot either. Look at that doom stack. I think it's because they're doomed. Like, we took out all their good buildings. I've got another Lord here. I think I kind of want to set up another Mage Priest. I don't know if I want another life one. Like, I could go for it, but definitely isn't the best out of a Mage Priest, like, in my opinion. I like the heals, but here we can get one of each hero as well, which is great. I'm thinking, what if we go down this way, try to take out this group of Dark Elves? Yeah, they're gonna run away, of course. We can at least channel while we're out here. I've got to start moving up north ASAP with our unit. Oh, would you look at this? Another Dark Elf army that we can go and attack. Back over here. So should we just attack the settlement? I suppose we should. Yeah, that's a close victory. Easy win. This team has, like, look at how many Carnosaurs they brought. 3 feral ones and 4 blessed Carnosaurs is insane. It's kind of cool though, because then I can have him go down, put him on march and transport some of these guys over to our new army. Oh, sweet. Lord Mazdamundi can go and fight Chan Zayao up here. That's a one of our stronger units. If I defeat him, then that'll wipe at least a good part of army out. Then I'd rather march back home so we can get a little bit of heals going. There we go. Oh, a lot of heals. Much better. Then looking at up here, we have Grand Cathay coming down south. You know, if we could figure out a way to strike an ambush, that would be ideal. Ambush success chance 100%. Let's just pop it down right there, see what happens. All right, its Datso is now ready to move. His Lev. We've been friends this whole time. Should I conquer their territory? I'm considering it. You know, I think we'll send this new group into the Jade Sea up north here, because then they can help take over this area. Having 3 armies up there is going to be big. I got 16,000 gold left, and I've upgraded like every settlement that we currently own. Whoa, decisive defeat. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Ouch. Okay, did they sack that place? I think they did. Ooh, the High Elves want a defensive alliance. Yeah, I suppose. About military access and a little bit of payment. Thank you. Okay, they only took like 1,900 wealth with them. It's not a whole lot. They did wound one of our heroes, unfortunately. That is a pain. But we're gonna go and move back down here. I definitely need another army in the area. Oh, wow. Ambushers trying to lay ambush to us, eh? Oh, of course he's gonna run away. No. No. I don't think I have enough to ambush. No, we don't. So we'll stay inside and try to heal up. Now, this group does not have a skink priest chief. I'd like to get one. Yeah, our ambush failed. It's so lame. I could probably move up into their land, actually. Ooh. Okay, so there's a few guys over here. Few different armies. I'll go hit ambush up here on the road. There we go. Oh, whoa. This is not a good fight. At least I don't think so. Let's retreat from that nonsense. I don't think I've hit a single ambush as a Lizardman in this campaign. Like, I can't say I have, but wow. Level 50 to kill with this battle? Yeah, let's do it. Because I know that their ass will escape if we fight that. I'd rather lose a few units than have them escape and fight me next turn. Oh my. A golden order, eh? All right. Wow, down here as well. Let's see. Oh, damn, they're all huddled around there. Okay, that is a nightmare, yeah. Oh, we got 10 more turns until the end is nigh. We gotta be careful and play out these next turns very carefully. Think we could chase these guys down. I gotta see. That's basically the goal right now. We're gonna go over, attack. Yes, very good. Easy, decisive victory. That wipes that army off a field. Then I want to hit an ambush. Ooh, maybe just walk down, honestly, a little bit. Kind of rather get the heals this turn, back up to full. Or taking over settlements as well. There's not much to worry about. I'd love to hit an ambush if we... Oh. Okay, we walked into an ambush. Not good. I was gonna say I wanted to hit the ambush. We might still have a chance at this. It's just, let's look at terrain. We are going to be surrounded. Nasty. But we have 150 winds of magic, a few heroes. I think we can hold on. Oh, no. Okay, we're going forward, and oh, immediately this is looking really rough. We need to go after ranged units like ASAP. All right, we just gotta kind of see how this plays out. Immediately getting pelted with crossbows is nasty. Yeah, not very good. Try to cast a spell on these two groups. There we go. Nice, there we are. Raining missiles. Try to hit a banishment right here where there's a bunch of enemies. All right, shit is popping off right now. It's very tense. Like, sheesh, look at some of the flames over here. It's just getting nutty, yo. Use some spells to help out our allies, and we're not looking bad at all. I think we might win this. Oh, beautiful, beautiful spell. Okay, let's get a group of feral cold ones on those guys. Let's get a skink priest. I don't know, somewhere like up here. All right, not bad, not bad. Lots of their units are hurting now. Cast a few more spells, get some stuff popping. All right, it is not looking too bad. I gotta get a bunch of our guys back up and together. Oosh, we've almost repelled the entire ambush. It's getting close. We have our level 50 Lord left here. If we can get his armor down, then we should be able to shred him up. Oh, jeez. He just used big moves on us. Victory is in our grasp, though. We're not too far away. And I think he's fleeing now. He might be. Yeah, he's getting out of there on that dragon. All right, so not bad. We repelled them, I think. Like, we stopped them from killing us. All right, let's grab replenishments, and we're definitely gonna have to run back. No way we're doing ambush now, but we will be able to heal, which is nice. I just want to make sure we're out of radius for those guys up north. Now we can continue the journey. Like over here, we got what, 2 more places to take over Black Creek Spire, and then Oatluax. Can they go take over Nagarond? No, it is a valiant defeat. Let me break siege. I'll go back over here. Let's get temple guards, probably 2 blessed carnosaurs and blessed sacred croxagore. Let's see how that is. Oh yeah, much better. Okay, now we can move on in. We're gonna occupy this land, and boom, we've taken Nagarond from Nagarond. They might as well change their name now. Oh, I don't know. These units here, I don't really want the feral carnosaurs. I'll take the blessed ones, but feral ones, I might as well get rid of those ones. Same with the feral bastodon. It's like not needed. Save ourselves some money each turn. Ooh, Wisenland and Nuln have the Nemesis crown. We're currently friendly with them, so I don't think we're gonna go after that. Gosh, the Empire is just like causing havoc on us right now. We were doing good earlier. We still are. It's just they're starting to take back their settlements, and it's like, what if we do a peace treaty for the time being? They'd want 31,000 gold? Sheesh. What if we gave them like Southern Outpost? Oh, okay. They'll pay us. Okay, so let's do that. We'll propose offer. Boom. And they might actually leave us alone for a turn here. That lets us go up north and take back Bamboo Crossing. And yeah, easy wipe. We get to move back in. It's now a level 2 settlement, but that's all right. And we can move up north. Malice Darkblade. That's quite an army there. Damn. Valiant defeat. This thing's tripping. They even have walls. Oh, we don't have a lot of wind of magic, to be fair. Maybe we'll leave it like that. Continue the siege. See what it's like next turn. We got one of our units over here, so I think we'll send Outlooks up north. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna use any of these units, honestly. Maybe I could give the 2 blessed carnosaurs off, but other than that, I'm not really sure. Not even, because I'd rather just a Dreadsaurian unit than one of those, so we'll disband those guys. Ooh, let's get a Rite of Awakening going. I think I want a Mage Priest of... What else do I need? I think High? I think I almost have this army ready. I'm thinking I kind of want to get one more, so let's go up here with the Lord. We'll get this High Priest here. Then let's recruit up some heroes. I do need another slot for Skink Chiefs. That might come in a few turns. Oh, Tlakua has wants to do a trade agreement. They're not very strong either, but if we can befriend them more, we might be able to confederate them. And oh, okay, that isn't bad. Couple Temple Guardians and a Fire Leech Bombers for a free settlement, and we wipe them out. Nice. Oh, whoa. Elarion has confederated. Okay. Our Skink Chief has returned for duty. Perfect. I could send them back up to Lord Mazdamundi's group. We got 2 different spots to choose from here. Yeah, might as well go down for this one. I don't want Kislev taking all the territory, even though it's mostly been us claiming their land. I think we can take Rudra up here if we go a little bit up. Yeah, not bad. We got it. Quick victory wipes that team out. Lots of experience for us. I've got to get some blessed spawned units quick. That way we can even out this battle coming up. Let's see. Oh, close victory. Perfect. Shredder of Lustria is going to help us get that. So there we go. We get to wipe out that enemy group as well. We'll heal and replenish, and that makes that area a bit safer. Oh, they're trying to build up a level 40 army up here. No, no, no. Stop that right now. At a level 1 capital. It's hilarious. Oh, I finally figured out Lord Croak's thing. I I had 2 more points to put in here. I'm sure that's like one of the main comments on this video. Yikes. Okay, we got 70,000 to spend right now. Is insane. Yeah, I think I got everything upgraded. There's nothing else that I can grab, and I still have 38k left of a treasury. Now oh, non-aggression pact. Yeah, let's grab that with these lizardmen. What about the last defenders? Trade agreement. That'll allow us to do a defensive alliance. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, but if we do that, then we go to war with like a lot of different people at once. I might let Crockguard do that, and we'll do a non-aggression pact plus military access, and I'll balance it out with 6k. Sure, we have plenty enough money right now. Might as well. So that's an ideal offer for us. So we don't go to war with any other groups, but we get to see in their land. Non-aggression pact with the Widows up north. Ooh, win the magic power reserve plus 8 per turn for only 1,000 gold. That's beautiful. All right, time to continue the pursuit. We got the Temple of Cain here, and province secured. That's nasty. We're gonna up control so that when we leave, it doesn't all go to shit. Oh, nice. Lord Mazdamundi can move into Shillong. That's a quick, nice victory. We can move in. Now, I think we're gonna want to take over the spot to the south. Yeah, they only have like 8 settlements left, so we grab that one. There's the Plain of Spiders a bit more down south, and then this one all the way down there. Okay, I see how we're gonna do this. Now there's another army approaching. Can we kill them? I think we can. We have like pretty much healed up. Yeah, we lose 1 unit, which we can replace easily. Ooh, Dark Elf Army down south. That's only a level 1 settlement, though. Like, it's not much. The army isn't too crazy. I think we might as well go down south, see how this runs. What does it look like? Yo, not bad. Life is good for the lizards. And a Talisman of Preservation out of that. It's a really good item. So there we go. Nice. I think I'll let Zlat probably heal up for a turn or 2. Zlat still gets quite a bit if he walks outside, so I'm gonna have him go out and start to channel. If anything, we need to do this for a couple turns so that we can get our magic reserves up. And Yuaxi, I think if I send him over here, oh, that would be perfect. Then he can go attack Fu Chao. So we might have to hold out for a couple more turns out to the, I think we'll be bumping. So let's go march on out. Oh, Grand Cathay want a peace treaty. I don't... He is, like, right on my territory. You know, I think we can do that. Let's get a little bit of a payment out of it. And then, boom. Peace treaty. Now we don't need to worry about our land being taken. We can hold off until our other armies arrive. And would you look at that? Boom. Very nice result. So we got rid of that group before they could even attack us. We'll heal up, go take their territory. Now, I believe our boy could probably go up this way, attack Nagrar. Oh, perfect. We get to move on in right away. I didn't want to have to spend a whole day in the cold. You know, well, lizards don't care, you know. But there we go. Nagar is ours. We've got more settlements to take along this way up here. If I could move on out and channel, that'll help out. Let's get Yuaxi down here into the sea lane, because probably by the time they pop out, we'll send them back to war with Grand Cathay. And geez, ending off the turn with 50,000 gold is insane. This faction has declared war on us. What? Okay. Well, our allies are gonna help. They're not gonna be able to attack us this turn. They have 2 settlements. Do I even worry about them? Ooh, casualty replenishment rate down, but leadership up? No. I don't think we need to do that. The Lord Mazdamundi, I kind of want to have run back down here, at least for a time being. Empire is scaring me. We got a peace treaty with them quite a bit ago, so we'll have to see how that goes. Now, the Plain of Spiders here, we could take over, and if they take over the temple there, well, we can colonize this spot. There we are. I think similar, like, over here, I'd like to move this guy a bit down, get him towards like Dai Chen. Ooh, then we got more spots to take over now because Zlat has made land. Sheesh. Yo, our Skink Chiefs start at level 30. Like, our heroes almost start max level. That's insane. I've never scaled this powerful before with lizards. Like, do they know? They didn't know Lord Mazdamundi is this good? Hey, look at that. Yuaxi has made it over. Rumors in the wind that other lords are searching for the Nemesis crown. Oh, yikes. Okay, so we might need to focus that soon. Anyway, though, let's just start boating out. We're have another army on this land soon, because I really want to tackle like the Empire down here. And look at this. 1, 2. Oh, that's Kislev. Okay. I thought there's like 3 armies here to make a last stand. Never mind. Kislev was trying to take it over, but we get here first. It's ours. It's not even a good spot for us to keep, but I'd rather us have it than Kislev. I gave them enough settlements early on. Now, over here, I think we can get to the Frozen City in 1 turn. Beautiful. This is just like free XP all around. Yeah, I think we just gotta continue on the path of destruction. Try not to get too far out, because we seem to take damage out here in some places. Yeah, mainly where it's cold. I guess our lizards do care if it's cold. They don't seem to be very big fans of it. We got 2 armies up here. They both seem... Ashrak is only level 1. If anything, I think we should probably try to like channel, because we'll lose a little bit of health, but we'll gain Winds of Magic, which we need desperately. And we have another unit ready to head out. I should channel them too before I send them all the way out. I think they will also be going out west to assist. And nice, we got our cavalry technology maxed out. Let's get sequence of scrying. That'll give us 2 more Skink Oracles. And then we have that like research page completely done. I do think now would be a good time to go after the Empire, because they're not expecting it. We can like instantly take their spots. Now, who are they at war with right now? Puppets of Misrule and the Maggot Host. Yeah, they do not like us very much. What about the puppets? Even worse somehow. Hilarious. Oh, I should wait like 4 turns, because it'll be condemned by all factions if I go to war with them right now. This is what I can do, is move down here and get more in position. We're gonna move out, start to channel our way back home. Ooh, I could either attack Shoggoth or go back to defend Dargoth. I should probably defend Dargoth, I would imagine. This army looks like quite the pain, and they're about to attack, what? Oh, no, not Nagar. I'm going to Shagraf. You know, I'll just mess them up over here. They do have an army beside them. Not a part of a battle, but we get to move in and mess them up. I think next I'll probably get a light priest here. Create one of those guys, and then let's hero him up. Like, one of our heroes starts at level 34. It's crazy. It's just absolutely insane. Feels like it takes an eternity now to go through all the skill points and stuff to upgrade. Nice. Milkith's gonna go attack. At level 25 is gonna wipe him out and get to occupy the land. Beautiful. We do have to lose the settlement over here. That's something I gotta accept. And nice, look at that tech tree, maxed out. We only got a few more things to go for. I think I'll go for the Tablet of the Beasts. You know, it's kind of debatable. I think we have, though, more beasts that would be nice to upgrade. And either way, we're going to get them, like, real soon. I'm just going to keep on channeling our way up north. We got almost maxed out wins on this team. Ooh, there's a Dark Elf army over here I could go after. Because if I leave, they're going to probably attack this settlement anyways. So go attack these guys, see what happens. Ooh, Malice in his army. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Can we take over this spot up here? There's a couple armies. Oh, sweet. We can. Okay. That's not even that bad on the losses. Yeah, this is nice. I like setting up each group with a bunch of heroes. Ooh. These guys have become a regional power with 25 settlements under their belt. Not too bad. The wild hunt has begun. Orion will now behave more aggressively towards his neighbors. Oh, no. Aren't we one of his neighbors? Oh, we are. Like, Alario's cool with us. Oh, okay, he's over here. 7 settlements. Okay, he's a nothing. Now, can I cast... can I get war on these guys? 2 more turns remaining. We got this guy coming over to the Frozen City right now. I wonder... Oh, and her. That's a pain. Like, we're almost there, too, with, like, conquering them completely. Oh, here's the real endgame scenario, Vermintide. So Skaven are gonna be going crazy real soon. We're gonna want to just keep on farming these settlements and experience. I can move up north with this group up into Iron frost. Oh, sweet. Yeah, easy clap. Lord Mazdamundi has one more turn until we can, like, unleash havoc on these fools. Let's just start to move through their land, because they seem to be moving through our land all willy-nilly. Oh, geez, look. The Darkos are on their way back soon. Ooh, could try to snipe these guys now. They're raiding at the moment, so can we get them? Ooh, we can. Beautiful. Oh, plus 5% income from all buildings, faction-wide, and diplomatic relations, plus 30 with Lizardmen. That's gonna be nice to obtain. What? World Walkers down here? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's not good. So he's taken over that land up north. Trespass warning ignored. Okay, where'd he go? He's right there? Okay, we can kill him. I think what we should do is declare war on the Golden Order, and we'll start getting rid of these armies here. And there we go. Faction destroyed. Nagaron's no more. That is great. We've gotten rid of all of them. Now we can finally breathe a little bit. I'm probably gonna go back to Shagarth over here. Just want to defend this place against all these elves. You know, we can't let them take over. We could slowly start making our way up north to capture these spots next. Ooh, Warriors of Chaos. They are outside right now. What are they doing out there other than getting killed? Perfect. Oh, nice. Haven't I followed up with getting their lord? And then I can go and grab this one. Beautiful. Then at the end, I can hit a channel. We'll lose a little bit of health, but we can march back home next turn. And nice. We got another one of us out here. I think we can pretty much immediately go over. Oh, almost. So head right near the border over here. Perfect. I can see no army there. That should be an easy cap. God, I can see the Skaven down here. That's not good. We're definitely gonna want to get something pumping, like some people down here. We do have a lord up north right now we could send. Yeah, let's be safe and get a death priest out. There's some blessed spawns that we could pop into this group to make it not so bad. All right, use like a bunch of blessed spawning, but we at least have a bit of an army down here. Yeah, we're still not looking too hot against that Skaven group. It's kind of like it's even-ish right now, and I don't have room for my hero I recruited. I'm so silly. Okay, we'll try to figure this out though. Ooh, Rite of Sotek. Attrition to enemy armies within our territory. Yes, please. Plus 10 melee attack for all skink units. Yeah, these next like what? 15 turns, we're gonna pop right off. I dare Lord Scrope to come on in our territory. Right, do I go after the Dark Elf armies down there or the one up here? Probably the one near the Frozen City. Go stop him. If everyone's leave us alone, that's like ideal because we're taking over these spots anyways. We really just need to hold it down and like farm XP. Now we got Rock Jor. Yeah, look at this guy. This Skaven freak pulling up. I can't have none of that. I do have to get rid of a unit. I think probably these blessed skirmishers I'll get rid of and pop this hero into the crew. There we go. Now if I attack, it's not looking too hot, but there's one group there. Another group is down there. I'll need to throw down guys anyways. Let's say we get it on. Let's declare war on a Skaven. No allies want to get involved. That's fine. We'll clear out this group. All right, but Dark Elves are being really cheeky right now. There's like only a few of them, but they're pulling up to attack my settlements, I think. Like, I need more guys up north. I have so many wars going on right now. Oh, we got a new army building up here. Okay, I'm glad I at least came out to attack because I do not want them building up. Oh, 2 Empire armies coming over. Might be able to ambush them. It has never worked so far, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot. All right, it's a valiant defeat right now, but if I bring up my lizard boy back up with 2 armies, oh yeah, that's a victory. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. We got a level 4 brand new settlement to build in. We destroyed that faction as well, so we don't need to worry about them for the rest of a playthrough. Now, I think I can pull up on these fools. They just got out of battle. Okay, I guess I will channel. Like, that sucks. They'll have more units next turn, so I'm a bit worried about that. And oh, look at that. Enemy forces are going by underground. We can stop them, and that gets rid of that Skaven group. All right, time to move on in to the city. Yeah, I'll lose a couple units. That's fine. We get to take this place back, and then if anything, I can get some heroes, hopefully. All right, Empire's up here messing up our land. We got to stop that. They got 2 armies. I'm not losing this one. Like, we win anyways, but like, it wants us to lose units. That's silly. All right, we have some silly units out here. Those long rifles look nasty. I'm definitely gonna want to get up there, kind of like near their rifles, but I don't know how close. Where did their reinforcements come from? Back there as well. I do wonder, like, this tree line might be a bit better to defend from. Spells will fuck us up, though. That is a problem. You know, actually, our best bet would be to get some of our units over here. Those long rifles are gonna have to turn. All of our javelins, like, charge, basically. All right, start battle, and right away, we gotta target, like, ideally their ranged units. Damn grenade launchers. Do I even send those ones? All right, immediately we're moving over. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, they're getting messed up. Great. So let's just start with like a wind blast on these guys. That only takes a second to pop up. There we go. Perfect. And then now that we're a bit closer, we can get... Ooh, yeah, there we go. Huge move. Yeah, right away, they are messed up from that. That's gonna make things very difficult for them. All right, not bad so far. We're getting some damage done. Getting some big moves out as well. Gonna get another wind blast right here to help us out. Boom. Nice moves. And then we can go charge with these guys. Quick, quick, quick. Our javelins are pretty much shattered before they've made contact. Oh, I left them on skirmish mode. I'm so silly. They're supposed to be our meat shields. Okay, if we can get a bit of a rock drop going, that'd be very nice. Let's see, rock drop. You guys go over here on top of them. Now we're gonna increase speed and try to get out of here. I want to Flock of Doom these guys. There's like a group of 4 of them right there. Can also summon a skink unit. Now we can start to get our guys to charge some of these groups here. And then let's see, nice flock is popping off. Now let's attack their lord a little bit with some spells. Ooh, the only problem is that this is quite a scattered battlefield, so that's making this a little bit hard to figure out exactly where to place stuff. There we go, that's good right there. Boom, big hit. And then let's try to do some magic damage. Yeah, just doing what I can. Wind blast over here to mess those guys up. Try to get those Hochland rifle guys. More and more units are coming on in now. Not too bad though. We're doing really good. Let's cast a overcast flock. There we go. Massive damage to these fools. Okay, can we get on top of these guys for the rock drop? Like, stop them right there. Nice. I'm almost ready to use another move on Balthasar here. Let's see. Let's try to get this overcast hit. There we go, right on him. A few more seconds, and boom! Damage is gonna start. Yeah, 21 seconds of damage. Beautiful. Oh, stop moving. Right there. Boom. Let's do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, everybody target. All ranged units target. Our dinosaurs can catch up as well. As we take him down, their leadership's gonna be very bad. Oh, yeah. He's getting hurt. 4 more seconds. He can't move 4. Oh no, we're getting away. And oh, there we go. Okay, a little bit of damage popping off. Oh no, he's trying to get away. Don't let him do it. Come on. One spell is almost... There we go. Okay, I wasted the wind of magic, I think, but that's all right. Let's send our guys over this way. We gotta help out this team. If there's ever a spot for Lord Croak to use one of his abilities, it's over here. We have a little bit more mana coming in a minute. Here we go. Strong versus multiple units. Let's get that popped off right there. Once Lord Croak is in the area. It's gonna take a minute. If anything, I might just be better with one of these cosmic strikes right here. Summon a skink priest. Let's see. Big spell. Come on, this should hit in a sec. There we are. Beautiful. Okay. I like how one of them said, beware of a wizard. Like, after that happened. Yeah, you should beware, dude. You should have said that, like, a little bit ago before all your homies died. Okay, I can start at least casting, like, tidal waves on them and stuff. And then one of these vortex spells back here. Oh, yeah, not bad at all. A couple more spells, and we got this under lock. Yeah, they're all retreating now. All of them. Yeah, they're all fleeing. I do not think, they had a chance, not with that much wind of magic. We still got like 110 in reserve as well. That's insane. Yeah, not bad. We didn't even have 200 losses. They had nearly 2,000. Well, sweet. The enemy is running away, but I think we could probably catch him. There's 2 armies left there. Yeah, that's definitely worth catching. Let's go up. We'll clear out those guys from the map. And honestly, we'll just go on to a village of a tiger man, because we are very strong. Lord Mazdamundi, 3 battles in a row, and then fully healed back up next turn. That's insane. And we're also going to take Hidden Landing here. Like, we've almost conquered the east now as well. Wipe this part of Empire out, and there we go. That's our province back. And then we got 1 enemy over here. The Dark Elves just hanging out. We should definitely take care of. He's gonna run away, of course. Better not be planning to hang out in our parts, because he takes damage here. There's an Admiral over here. Yeah, we do have to be careful. There's still a lot of enemies to clear out before the place is like totally safe. These guys from the Empire hanging out over here, we could go take care of. Oh, somebody on their way to Lee Temple as well. Okay, so I gotta make a note of that. Like, in that case, we'll go hang out down near Lee Temple. I mean, yeah, we could take the river. That's not even a bad idea. Do we catch up to that boat? Please tell me we do. No! No, it's just out of range. We're gonna have to chase him, I guess. We got a lot of common items. I'm gonna start to fuse up some of these, like Forbidden Rod. That's nice. And I am thinking over back home, we should probably get another group going, like some more. I don't have any mages, at least yet. Oh, 1 more turn, and then I can summon 1. Okay, that's fine. I probably get the heroes ready at least. Yeah, we have 1 of each slot. They start at level 35. That's insane. 36, 31, 38. Almost maxed out. I didn't recruit any. I just ended turn. So silly. Oh, look at that. Okay. Lose 2 Saurus warriors for an easy win. Now the Empire wants a peace treaty when they have 1 settlement left. Yeah, no thank you. Now we got Undercities. Oh no. Yeah, let's destroy these Undercities. Do not want these to hang out. I have money to destroy them as well, which isn't too bad. Now these are the ones we discovered. Oof. I hope there's not more. All right, finally, Lord Mazdamundi is going to run up on this last group here. That'll be the end of the Empire. At least 1 faction from the Empire. We move on in, kill the enemy in battle, and province secured. I think they still have an army floating about, if I'm correct. Yeah, right here. Can we get that guy? We can. Okay, so we can get him. And then faction destroyed. The Golden Order has been obliterated. Perfect. Oh, can I reach Shard Bastion up there? We can. Ooh, there are some armies there. But nice. We get the victory and move on in. Yeah, the Dark Elves are almost defeated up north as well. Oh, nice. Enemy army coming on over to get smoked. Yeah, we're getting like so much XP. Now, we have a chief. We have a priest and oracle up here who we need to send. So maybe let's try to move this guy up to like Itza. Might be a good spot. Like, there's a few Skaven groups around here, but not many. I think that might be the last one there because he's strength rank 51. There's like 52 factions left, so they're one of the weakest now. Oh, I also want to activate one of these rights so that we get an extra Slann Mage Priest. Let's get a metal one. I don't believe we have a metal one yet. And then we're going to recruit him up here around Hexalotl. Probably at Maku Peaks would be best. Oh my god. Starts at level 49. 1 level away from level 50. Off a brand new recruit is insane. Those guys like high. So now our new recruits, they're going to be higher leveled than most of her army. Like, sheesh, this is insane. We basically get to like max out the army right away. Just to do all the actions. It took like 20 minutes to get through everything. But we have so much spawning sequence. I don't know how many blessed units can we like actually spawning next turn. Oh, we can get a temple guard. Quite a few. A lot of them are recharging up, so I wouldn't even mind waiting it out. Clan Pestilence. He's going to solo the city. I think he just gave up. Very nice. I think that's 1 less faction to worry about. We're at 51 now. A peace treaty with Norska. We were at war with them? Oh yeah, I forgot. They only have 1 spot left. I would not like to partake in that peace treaty. More Undercities? You gotta be kidding me. Well, we got the faction destroyed, so I think that should solve that endgame crisis. crisis. Yeah, we get to wipe out these guys. That's a... Oh, they have an army down there, but we'll see how that goes. Move on in. Very nice. They no longer have any settlements. We have this place, Kuark right here that we can take over. Let's colonize that. And we're gonna encamp our way over, starting to move towards the Palace of Ruin. The Dark Elves are almost done as well. There's not very many of them. There's one army out here, and they seem to keep on taking damage. Now, in our new army, this metal one, ooh, I might want to have them channel. Or maybe I'll do that later when we get some troops and get some other stuff set up. I think 2 Dread Saurians sounds very fun. And then we'll also go for some Temple Guards as well. 4 of those. With an Ancient Stegodon on the way as well. Yeah, it's going to be a nasty team. There we go. We got Beasts all the way research. We just have to get Guardians done. And then that's going to be insane. Yeah, we're taking over like 3 different Dark Elf settlements this turn. Now, we've gotten this area taken care of. The 2 armies down. Most of these settlements are fine. There's like 1 army on the way that I might have to defend against, but other than that, we're looking like great. Hangyu Port, that's a level 5 settlement just waiting to be claimed by us. Very nice. We get to move on in, and it starts at level 4. That's crazy. Looks like these guys were not smart enough to move away, so we're gonna try to attack them. Let's get rid of these 2 armies. They've been sitting here for time. I think Bamboo Crossing is probably going to get attacked here. We don't have any Lizard Wizards. I can't use any of these guys. It would make no sense. So let's see what happens. We'll end turn. Oh, whoa. Okay. Dark Elves are still alive? Oh man, they're coming back. And oh, Vermintide. Oh no, okay, so now it begins. I thought we already dealt with it. So the ultimate campaign victory is now we have to clear out all of the different factions around here. We got Clan Scry over here, Molders up north, Pestilence. Ooh, no. Oxalotl's like surrounded right now. Not very nice. Now, to both these places, Shangwu is level 5. If we took that spot, it would really mess them up. I think we're going to move on over there with Lord Mazdamundi. And if Skaven are attacking them as well, like, Grand Cathay is not looking very nice. Ooh, finally! A valiant defeat. A battle I can go into. I'll sit on that for now. At the moment, I kind of want to look and see what's going on over here. Like, we got quite a bit damaged earlier. I think we'll probably go full speed back into Nagrar. We're going into this battle against the Western Provinces. This is only a level 9 Lord. So if anything, if we could take him out, that would help a lot. We have lots of Winds of Magic, so there's plenty of work that we can do with that. All right, now looking at the battlefield, this is kind of interestingly rough. It's like very set up for them to mess us up right now. So if anything, I want to place most our lizards around this area. Now our Pterodon Riders, I could start with up front. I mean, that would help. At least 3 counters to the ranged units. But still, ideally, we're going to want to pop in there and start hitting them immediately with spells. I think we got this. Let's see, what do they got for us? Ooh, quite a few guys. Okay, if I can attack those crossbowmen and maybe those ones, that might help. And then we can run up to the gatehouse. I need to move over quickly. Oh, no! Immediately, they hit a bunch of our guys. Okay, well, when we get over here, we should be able to hit like 4 of our groups. Could be a good start. Ouch! Oh, the dual blades. Yo, they kill. All right, let's get a Flock of Wind casted there. There we go. That's gonna start hurting those groups. Let's get tucked right in between their towers so they can't hit us anymore. That'll be nice. Okay, another Flock of Wind on probably these guys here. There we go. Huge move. Okay, our Pterodon Riders are fleeing. I should probably just pull them back then. Wait until later to use them. For now, we can just do some moves. If anything, I'll summon a Skink Priest like over here so I have more magic capability. Pop a Wind Blast. Yeah, that'll help. And another Flock of Wind right there will be really nice. Oh, shit. They are starting to hit us, though, so we're going to have to move forward. Do another Flock of Wind right there. Hurt all of those guys. We've already dealt 10k in damage. All right, Lord Croak can do some devastating damage there if we're able to land this. Come on. There we go. Huge damage to a bunch of enemies. Boom. Get another Flock of Doom casted. Boom. Even more damage. It's not looking too bad now. They're starting to take a lot of hits. It's some more spells casted around this area, followed by a damage resistance for our units. That'll help. Let's try to get a spell on those Jade Warriors right there. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that worked. Let's see, we got a spell going down here. Come on, hit. Quick. Quick, quick. Yeah, there we go. Quite a few damage from that. I'll take it. Oh, nice. The gate has been destroyed. We can move on in now. All right, I'm up in damage resistance. I'm using like almost every spell in the book, pretty much. Gonna want to up melee attack once we get in range. Here we go. Go, go, go. All right, nice. We are pushing through. I don't want to get eaten up by those archers just yet, though. Let's move a little bit back down, and we'll help out our guys over here. Try to get something going on these units up here. I'm not sure which group. Probably this one, though. There's so many of them there. Oh, wait. They're moving fast. Okay. In that case, we should probably... let's focus our efforts on these guys over here for now. We'll get them with a weaker spell. Very good so far. We got a bunch of them down. There's a lot of them coming, though. Let's cast that spell there. That should hit a decent amount of units that are coming down either way. And then let's use that right there where they're all blocked off. That'll hit like the rest of them. Oh, that shattered like some groups. Beautiful. Let's up our damage resistance again. That'll help us out. And things are not looking too bad right now. Try hit a tidal wave on these crossbow dudes up here. They are very annoying. Let's get maybe one of these ripple effects going. That might help. Oh yeah, there we go. That helped. Let's get a flock of doom over here on these guys. And let's go route the archers over here. Oh, wait. Wait, no, enemy lord. He's getting away. Fireball. Get him. He's escaping. No, not good. All right, we're getting eaten by projectiles up there. Let's go down here so we can attack the sky junk. All right, let's get a little heal going on our team. Feeling a little bit squishy right now, I will admit. All right, let's cast a spell over here. Get some of these halberd units damaged. Let's pop some damage resistance. And then, ooh, nice spell opportunity right here. It's not looking too bad. Enemies are getting damaged. Honestly, we're looking really nice right now. Oh, their lord returned as well. Okay, please get him. Try to get rid of these Jade Warrior crossbow units with a spell. That should do a lot for us. Things are going good right now. Most of the enemies have been messed up. I hit a tidal wave on these guys coming in. Send them back. Might as well get our Skink Priest going. And let's try to stop some of these units. Boom! Big smash. Even over halberds, like we do so much. Let's Flock of Doom them up quick. That'll help out. There we go. And we can also hit them with a Wind Blast. Boom. Very nice. It does not seem like there's much that they can do right now. We are going to start taking over whether they like it or not. Oh, we still have like lots of magic in the power reserve. Oh, very nice. We're moving on in. Nice. So we take over this spot. Those defenses are gone. Yeah, we're like causing havoc here. I think they're all fleeing. Like they're all retreating. I don't know what else they could really do here either, you know? Oops, there's a big guy over here. Okay, we can go after this one. We got plenty of spear units and people. Yeah, he's disintegrating as we speak. Wow. Beautiful. That's a victory. No units lost either. Very nice. I think they had some units that might have escaped. Like, not many. You know, we killed most of them. The settlement garrison is depleted as well. Completely annihilated. So we're gonna move on in and occupy this spot. Wonderful. It's already set up for us as well. Let's see. Now the Grand Cathay want a peace treaty. I don't think that's a good idea. I'd like to continue the war. Ah, of course. Okay, they can take down that, knock it down a peg. We're gonna have that settlement back to level 2 by the end of a war. I might as well go back to this spot, try to take it back over. I think their garrison will be weak, so yeah, we have a battle that I actually have to fight again. Slaver's Point and this area has been mostly taken back. All right, well, here's Mal's Darkblade. Knock him out again. We've taken him down like 8 times now. Oh, can we take over Karand Kar over here? Oh, a boat's leaving. Okay, yeah, looks like we can. Nice. Ooh, Ooh, look at that army. We end up smoking it with ours. Close victory? Not very close at all. Oyaxel got taken out? Oh no. Okay, let's move on down. We got to try to help out then. Oof, okay. Quite a garrison here. Let's continue siege for a moment. Who else do we have? Xylas is on the way. Let's make sure we have some items equipped. Like, that might help us out. All right, we're going to try to have Rockjor prove their strength. We can go into Oyaxel. I think as long as we get their lord down, like we kill him, we'll be set. Like, most of their settlement garrison as well. Very weak. We could take them out easy. It's really just their, like, the main infantry that I have to worry about. All right, Skaven fort, like their walls are broken right now. That does help our cause with getting in there. I need our oracle like to go up and lead the assault. All right, let's start battle. And ooh, okay, so their left side's pretty much defenseless. They got nothing over there. We can move like right on in. All right, let's move up. I think Flock of Wind will probably help the most first. Ooh, there are some guys on there. Okay, they're just a bit more hidden. I think we'll start off with a Flock of Wind right there. Ooh, yeah. Oh, nasty spell over here on these guys being casted. Yikes. We got to deal with their wizard like ASAP. If we can get to him up here, that'll probably help a bunch. It's looking pretty gnarly though. Night Runners are up there. I think we'll probably want to attack their Warpfire throwers here. Just start to slowly get some spells casted. You know, I want to save a little bit of magic for their lord if I can. But yikes, there are a lot of them out here. Nice, okay, that spell at least got rid of a Warpfire throwers. Well, there's like a bajillion groups here. Another Flock of Wind would help. Get that casted. There we go. Oh, I kind of have to hit these guys. There's like 3 groups. It's tempting, but let's focus on their lord now that we're up close. We should be able to start pinging him with some spells. Now, there are a lot of enemies out here. I might be able to like cast a spell right there. That'll help. Got damage applied onto their enemy lord. I gotta hit him with like some fireballs or something. It's getting there at least. He is getting damaged. All right, there we go. Their lord, his health is draining fast. He's almost dead, in fact. 1,000 health left. I think one more spell will kill him. That or another hit or two. Oh yeah, he's getting knocked out by our hero for sure. There we go. Enemy lord is wounded. Perfect. They're gonna be devastated now. Now let's continue pushing up. We're doing good right now. We've taken lots of damage, to be fair, but I mean, it's gonna happen. We're fighting Skaven with like very powerful tools right now. End game. Ooh, we do have some warriors fleeing right now, which is kind of scary. Try to cast a spell on these Rattling guns. Hopefully that'll stop them. There we go. Another one down here on the poisoned wind mortars. That'll help big time. Victory. Wow, already they gave up. Nice. Too bad. They should have gave up a few seconds prior. I don't think we lost any units there. Like, I think all of our armies are intact. We definitely did some damage though. We knocked out that lord. We've taken the settlement back. Perfect. So now we get to move on in and occupy. There we go. It's a level 1 settlement. Jeez. Now, if I traded their settlement back to them, they would like us a lot. They'd also give us 95 grand for it. Not bad. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I think I don't know if I want to go to war with them though, because like we need to capture this area. They don't seem to want to confederate no matter how strong we get. Like we've almost wiped off the entire map. All right, now for Lord Mazdamundi, take out this place. This one also like weaker settlement garrison. I think this is going to be an easy clap. All right, it's the same map as last time, same problems. Oh, there are no towers here. They forget to set something up in front. There has to be something I'm missing. I don't know. We'll try it out though. Or we pretty much like get to assault them right away if we attack from this angle. So we're going here. Let's start battle, see what we're dealing with. Ooh, okay. Archers up front, crane gunners. Not very nice. We're going to want to hit them with a spell right away and start moving. Let's maybe buff them with damage resistance. They're going to need it here. Let's see. Right away, they're going to shoot. Get up there. Get up there. Attack. Not bad, not bad. One of already hit them quite a bit. I need to throw some javelins back at them. There we are. Very nice. Yeah, they're derouted and moving. Now we're taking over. We can move the rest of the army up now to another Flock of Doom on these 4 groups here. Very nice. Oh, I can use bombardment spell on these guys back here before oh, nice. And they're moving into it as well. What a bunch of fools. Yeah, they're all getting clustered into it. That's like ideal. This is, oh, meant to be. Like, it was on very hard difficulty, by the way. You'd think it was on easy, but somehow it isn't. Now, we got some shots popping off. Get some of these Iron Claw warriors damaged. Hopefully that doesn't damage our Croxagores on the lower level. I think we should be good. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, not bad. Croc scores are good. Let's give this Ruination spell going on this street. Oh, beautiful. Let's debuff all the enemies over here for a moment. Yeah, that'll be great. And since we got a bunch of them funneling in... Ooh, I probably shouldn't use that big of a spell. Let's use a smaller one. Save the Winds of Magic for later, as a couple groups are fanning in, but it's not a whole bunch, you know? Just enough to do a bit of damage. Boom. Yeah, it's just crazy over here. Oh no, I saw those going by. Okay, so we got to move our skinks in right away. Ooh, right now it is very iffy. Let's try to get a rock drop on these guys if we can. Boom. Try to get a wind right there. Boom. Brush them all back. Plus the Flock of Doom is going to do massive damage. We're going to try to get these Tiger Warrior Stalkers if we can. That would be great. Let's see. We got the spell activated. Very nice. All right, let's make sure this Lord can't move so we can continue to beat them up. A few more hits and they're dead. Our lizards are breaking through the gate. Things are looking very good now. Yeah, damage resistance is looking good. I believe their Lord is dead. I'm not certain, but I think that is what happened. Oh yeah, the enemy forces are almost all done. They can't really do much. Right now we got bloody dinosaurs walking through their city streets. Victory. Nice stuff. Yeah, only 200 losses. I think we lost 1 unit there, which is fine. One of the units I don't really get to use or do too much with anyways. There we go. We'll move on in. We get a level 2 settlement. Well, it looks like some of them did escape, but yeah, the Lord is dead, so that's good. But I think if anything, looking at what we can get for blessed units. So actually, ooh, I can't get regiments of renown. Never mind. I think we go with like blessed ancient stegodon. That'd be a good choice. Oh, really? Wow. The western provinces are pulling up with a Miao Ying as well. Okay, that's like their best lord. We don't even lose any units. How? Our Pterodon riders and I guess we lose the garrison instead. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. And then we get to push them back and get 4% replenishment. Hey, melee defense, Lord's army +3. Okay, cool. That's a good trait for Lord Mazdamundi. I'll take that. Clan Pestilence has been destroyed. Okay, that's at least good. Now, I probably want to get rid of this army over here that's pulling up. Give a decisive victory on them. That way they don't take over our settlement. Now, we're taking over more spots in the Grand Cathay area. I think we got like 3 settlements in total we can grab. Oh, join war against the Fecundites. Counteroffer. We take out a payment. Not much. Military alliance. Yeah, they don't want to do that. So we'll just take a payment for that and join their war. All right. The enemy army. A bunch of shades. Ridiculous. Like, we're actually out and about. I think we just hang out in the trees, honestly. That'll probably be your best bet. Oh, yeah. This tree line was made for us, yo. I might be able to pull off some cheeky moves. I'll have to see what we can do. But we'll start battle. And, ooh. Okay, so they're all over there. Let's get our dragons out a little bit. And we're gonna move over just into the forest, so it's harder for them to hit us. Now they can't even see us. They don't even know we're here. We can attack their shades and starts to do a bit of damage, but there's a lot of them. Okay, they are starting to come on in. I can cast it'll hurt the first few groups coming in. Let's cluster up a bit more. Cluster up a bit more. There we go. Their shades are being routed and stuff, which is nice. Oh, they've already brought their lord in as well. Okay, that's cool. It's not too bad. They're all huddled up over here. I just gotta get it like a little bit closer, I think. All right, use this one super tree ability. I want to see it up close. See what happens. All right, casted, and it's popping up. Oh, massive damage, yo. Very nice. Okay, yeah, they're all gonna flee after that. They're not gonna stick around for fighting, I don't think. I'll activate Chain Lightning over here as well. That'll hurt a bunch of them. Plus a Wind Blast to knock them over. Oh, beautiful. And perfect. We got the victory. Very nice. I think we also killed Valord with that. Like, we repelled all the units plus killed Valord. It's pretty ideal. 300 kills with our wizard is insane. All right, finally, one last technology to research, plus 5 melee attack and defense for temple guards. Our armies are pretty much going to be unstoppable then. They're going to have like 71 melee defense. Oh, a Skaven up here. Okay, we actually have to take that out. We're getting so close to Grand Cathay's capital that we've encountered their Skaven problem. It's hilarious. And then we'll go take over the city right here. No problem. All right, I think we should probably just give them Oxyotl back like we have Sabaton. If I trade that settlement to them for a military alliance, military access, plus we could balance offer. There we go. We don't even need the money. I'd rather just... Oh, no. Well, we'll take it, I guess. Like, we'll propose offer. There we go. So now that's out of our hands and not our problem anymore. They're our trusted friends. Right, we might be able to confederate eventually. We'll have to see. Well, I just realized we already got the long victory, like, a long time ago. I'd say the Skaven are our biggest threat right now. Like, we've almost taken out Grand Cathay. They have 17 settlements left. More Lizardmen want military access. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We can do a defensive alliance. That'd be a better idea, I think. Propose offer. Booyah, nice. Oh, really now? Really? Okay, so the beastmen down here are going to raid us. That is not very nice. Same time, we got, like, Feng Louis' army coming up. We gotta stop them. Can't be letting them come on over and attack. Close victory. Wow. Okay. They're sending some stronger armies now. And then we can move on up to Tai Tzu. We might move back down to get the beastmen later, I think. All right, 2 dark elf armies down here. I think we can take them both out with this one. I don't want to lose units, though. Maybe we'll wait till next turn. Full speed, back on into the city. Oh, there's the Skaven. Okay, so we found those ones. Another group of Skaven running over. And then the Grand Cathay up north. Not nice. Skaven group looks a little bit easier to handle. So we're going to go after the Grand Cathay group coming over. Yeah, they have 2 armies up there, too. So let's wipe that one out and get our little bit of army replenishments. And then run back into the city of Sugarnan. Ooh, what do we got going on here? Trade agreement. Yeah, they're at war with people that we're at war with. We suppose we could do that. Oh, wow, Mao Ying is back. Okay, they're dropping that place down to level 1. That was a level 5 settlement before we got there. It's a shame because Mao Ying's very far down south. Like, I could take over Zhen Wu, but then it's going to be a pain to fight her. She's like level 50 right now, so I kind of want to be healed for that. Let's take over Shang Yang so we have a little bit more time. Let's try to land over here. I would like to go to Lioness. I don't know if anyone's here or not, but there we go. Next turn we can find out. At least now that we've healed up north, fighting these groups down here seem way better. I think... Oh, wow, they won't even flee. Now, sheesh, another Grand Cathay army. I think we should take it out. I don't know how many more they have to send, but I would imagine... Oh, it's going to move away. That makes things a bit interesting. Because I can chase it down and get rid of them. We still have like half health, just we can't really get back to that... Wei Jin, so we're gonna try to march into our territory. There we go, just into it so we heal. Ooh, join war against High Elf Sea Patrol. Yeah, let's do it. We'll join that war. Who all does that put us at war with? I guess we'll find out next turn. Oh god, we've failed to spot an ambush. Enemies have the upper hand. That's kind of terrifying. With auto resolve, we killed them, so I guess we don't need to worry. I could replace those units next turn easily through global recruitment. Oh, an Undercity. Not nice. Let's get rid of that. I think Zlat can land and attack Gorsul. Let's see. Oh, perfect. A Throg was there as well. What a fool. Like, no army. I guess he just respawned. I think because there's that army right there, we're gonna want to run down. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let me get some bless spawn. Even take over this spot? I don't really think so. I'm gonna go in end camp mode. If they do try to take it over, we can probably take it back next turn. But that way we can replace our Soros Warrior Shield units. Oh, we can also get a new Slann Mage Priest. Perfect. I think the only one left was the Light Priest. We'll grab one of those. Lord Mazdamundi, he isn't fully healed, but I think we could probably take Miao Yang. This is a level 3 settlement, so there's some troops here, but not a lot. We have plenty of Winds of Magic. So let's run down and try to take Zen Wu. We got, okay, close victory, easy clap. We have a Fortress of the Damned down here to attack. The army's just gonna flee. The Dark Elves are so sick of fighting us. I'm so sick of fighting them too, yo. Well, the Village of Moon up here, is this where the Skaven are hiding out? Oh, just a dead settlement. Okay, what's ours now? Jeez, I have 10,000 plus spawning sequence. We're gaining like almost 1,000 per turn, 725 from all of our buildings. I think we're gonna go and grab another lord. Let's grab our Slann Mage Priest, the light one. Or maybe I have some buildings being built. I could wait until we get it done. That way I could have him level 50. Don't necessarily need him right away, so we'll wait a turn or two, see what's happening. Ooh, Grand Cathay finally won a peace treaty. They have 13 settlements left. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's decline that. Yeah, they're not even gonna attack us. That was their last line of defense. Finally asking to talk. We have a province secured again. I do not like this Beastman army hanging out here. I think we're gonna try to get rid of them this turn if we can. I don't think they can run away far. We should be able to declare war and attack. He's moving away. Come on. Oh, what a fool. He moved into an even worse spot. So now he gets attacked by us and 2 armies at the settlement. Hilarious. Okay. Well, that's a clean wipe. Faction destroyed. Very nice. We have some bad guys down there on their way. So I gotta start to get down south before this group attacks us. Yeah, Mr. Goldtooth. I forgot he's like right next to us. Sheesh, though, look at this land. It's been like pillaged by the elves, to be fair, and the Empire. It just looks so hectic. There's so many armies here. Well, they're working on down there. I think I can go up north. Oh, 10 turns of plus 10 or plus 8 melee attack and defense. That's insane. All right, that's gonna help going into the next few battles. We also have one of those right here to grab. I think I will recruit that a 4th generation light priest. They'll probably get up to level 50 from all the mentors that we have anyways. And then we can also recruit almost all of the heroes start at level 50 as well. We pretty much start out with like a maxed army. Yeah, we get like everything maxed out. Every trait that we can like grab is grabbed. We're getting attacked, but it's an easy win. Clan Molder is like right next to us in strength. They're probably the strongest faction right now. We gotta figure out where they are and how they're expanding. Time to start moving, guys. We got the Ogre Empire down here. We'll be supposedly like neck and neck with them in strength, but if we can repel this group, that'll be more than enough. Ooh, nice. Okay, soon we'll get to fighting them head on, but for now, I just want to steamroll through. We have enough energy to get back to base as well in Kiang. That's very nice. Ooh, Xylas should be able to go up. Oh, the Empire owns it now. Okay, so we don't need to fight them. Still, they don't really like us. Looks like they are at war with the Cult of Sigmar. Same with the Last Defenders. You know, between the Last Defenders and Tlaqua, both of them are very good, but if we join their war, they won't really budge. There's not much that happens there. With Tlaqua, if we join their war against Cult of Sigmar, we get a military alliance going for 60 grand. That's quite a bit, but I kind of want to push. Oh, join war. I think we're just gonna go with that and have them pay us for now. This is gonna be a lot of work on our end anyways. We'll slowly start going through, clearing out settlements. Like, how do they have 11 settlements? Have they just been like attacking someone else while defending and losing to us the whole time? This is insane. Oh geez, yeah, Clan Eshin are coming out of nowhere to attack us. Where is this? Ah, the city of Shuganan. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be a bit of a problem up here as well. We have an haven't had a single ambush work. Like, they always say 100%, but they never work. It's gotta be bugged. That or just I'm missing something. Now we're gonna take over Kunlan? Yeah, we are. Okay, easy. I'm sending Lord Mazdamundi over to the Maw Gate and into this territory now. Oh, wow. There's no one here. Okay, so we just get to capture it. Let's poke Nurgle. Ask them to get out of here, because that is our land now. Oh my goodness, look at all those elves. That is insane. Like a 7 stack. What is stopping them from taking that spot? Like, I don't know what it is. Why do they have 7 armies up here? Pull up, bruh. Just like this. Look. Boom. I think they probably kept sacking it instead of taking it over or something. That's what I would guess. Oh, Greasus Goldtooth down there. Okay. Oh, he can reach quite far, so I don't really want to go too close into range. Probably like right out of range if we can. Oh, Malice Darkblade is back, of course. I hate that dude. Well, at least we're going after the Silver Tower, so I don't know if he's going to want to leave position, because we could probably attack that like next turn. Oh, join Confederation. We are very strong right now. We could get them to do that. Although I would like to see what the other Lizardmen are at. Like, minus 46 is a bit. Minus 17 is a bit. Maybe I'll go for that, like, next turn. I'll see what they get up to in this turn, you know? What? Oh, Goldtooth is a solo? Oh, there's some bad guys on the way. Greasus Goldtooth. His army isn't even much. This is like an auto resolve for sure. Yeah, wow. And we also have a camp here we can clear out. Booyah. And then I think I might go to encamp mode back over here. Somehow we get less health in our own land. Okay. I think, yeah, we just start going settlement to settlement, claiming them for ours. There's like nothing much that they can do. They're not strong. All right, it's looking pretty hot over here. I can take over Bagar right here. Empire's falling step by step. Who are they at war with? Oh, Tlaka. Okay. So if I talk to them, we could join Confederation. Yeah, I think we should do it. Let's propose offer. And boom, there we go. Now our income has gone down drastically. I gotta take a look at some of their guys. We secured a few provinces. Okay, yeah, like, yikes. Some of these armies are pretty trashy. Sheesh, even TikTok's O's army is like hurting. Let's get him a priest and a chief. Now, our friends did not really like that we confederated, and that's fair. At the same time, that brought us up to strength rank number 1 on the map. That's huge. Goldtooth wants a peace treaty. Should we do it? Nah. A solo Skaven, okay. That's funny. Ooh, declare war on us? We declare war on you. How about that? Oh, we found another group of a Skaven as well. They're on this island. Yeah, sheesh. Wow, look at that. The only battle, like, first time we're gonna lose in like a century is because, like, this army, it's not even like that bad of an army. It's just they don't have any spellcasters. Honestly, free clean out, yeah, I'll take it. That gives us some income back. Oh my, 5 different spots. I mean, to be fair, we own over half a map right now, but yeah, you'd see a lot of undercities around here. Gotta destroy each one. It costs a few thousand, but like, we got more than enough money. It's just kind of annoying to say the least. Yeah, not a single one of these battles on any turn has been a battle that like I really need to fight. They're all auto resolves. Like, even this one, like, look at this. Insane, yo. We're so strong. Ooh, join war against Itane for 6,000. Not sure about that, if we should. We might need to ramp things up soon. Like, we gotta declare war against the elves and Empire, because they're pretty much what's left for us to, like, conquer or get past. All the other enemies are not really that much of a worry. Okay, here we go. This looks like an interesting battle. Do we even have a wall? I don't think so. It's just gonna be out in the open, which is kind of scary. We could just do a rock drop on the enemies over here when they spawn in, the reinforcements. So my goal is to get up and close to them as soon as possible. We got a pretty nasty formation going on here. I think we'll be really set with these units. Like, it's not the best army we have, but it's one of the better ones. And still, level 40 Lord, there's plenty of magic of winds to use. First, let's group up up these guys. So also remember to group up these guys. And we're gonna start with our front oracle. Start battle, and oh no, of course, they're all over there. Damn. We can actually probably attack some of their dudes for specialist missiles. Okay, we got a lot of guys down here. If I could move a little bit more over. Yeah, right there's good. Flock of wind. Let's get a wind blast. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, enemy reinforcements. Okay. If we can get a rock drop, that'll help out. Okay, lots of enemies coming in. That's a bit scary. Start to cast some spells. Big explosion over there, please. We're gonna have to do a lot of micromanaging, I think, but we got a chance. We can do this. More enemies are coming in. We got light beam going across to damage some trees over there are hurting them. Oh, jeez. This is nutty right now. Very nuts. Hey, this is insane. I'm gonna get a flock of doom over here. This is, wow, on a lot of them. It only takes 1 second to cast too, which is really nice. Then right after I can go for like a large effect area spell, something like this over here. All right, let's get the spells going. Oh, nice. Okay, that's gonna work a little bit. Very good. I have another flock of doom I can cast, and then how else are we gonna manage this? Oh, we're silenced. That's lame. All right, it's going down. Ouch, flames are everywhere. Like, there's a lot of spells being casted. I get a flock of doom popped right here. That'll help hurt some of these groups. All right, flock them up. Come on, a couple times. We should be able to get most of these freaks dealt with. A unit has been wiped out. What? Which one? All right, that is not good. We got to really lock in now then. All right. Oh no, our lord is fleeing. Not good. That is a awful sign. Come on, another flock of doom. Get that casted. Hurt them. I don't think there's enough we can do here. This team actually might not be good enough. I don't want to say it, but oh, come on. Light beam right on our Jade Warrior crossbowmen. This should be perfect if it lines up. Oh, come on. It actually does. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that'll help. Let's cast a spell on these crane gunners. Try to hurt them a bit. Whoop. Boom. Come on. Jeez, that tree did not do as much as I wanted. Ah! Okay, our lord was wiped out. That's not nice. Come on, one more hit. Get that guy. Yeah! We at least wounded the enemy lord. That's at least a plus. That's something, you know. Or not, though. It looks like we lost the battle. Pretty brutal, too, because most of their armies have, like, within the hundreds of health left. We even wiped out a few of their groups, took down a lord, but sheesh, what can you do? Valiant defeat. Damn. So we're gonna take Nan Lee back. It was still a pretty cool battle, to be fair. Like, I'll take it. Not that bad. Bretonia have ended their trade agreement with us. That's concerning. All right, we got our whole team wounded. If a scheme of doom has been performed. This is getting tempting. I might want to fight the Empires soon, because they're deteriorating fast in relations with us. Let's get out of base and start to channel up, prepare for a war. Meanwhile, up north, we're still dealing with the Dark Elves, of course. When wouldn't we be? You know what I mean? And Cult to Sigmar destroyed. Let's move on in to this location. We've almost got half of this province secured. I'll get rid of a few units for the auto-resolve. Clan Rictus, what a pain. Okay, so the Skaven are in this area. I gotta try to locate them and take them out. All right, we got like an empire pie going on over here. I'm like very tempted. I would love to fight them. I don't think we should go against that huge group right away though. Like we should definitely hang out in the area and see what's up. Ooh, I definitely want a Slann Mage Priest. A new one would be nice. I think we're going... go with a fire priest this time. Now, the Ghosts of Pahawks, if I could get them to confederate next, that would be the biggest steps. They have a lot of settlements. They have some way better armies, I believe, too. Like, they want me to attack these guys, which I do want to do soon. We're also gonna have to attack these guys here and probably get into a fight with Avalorn. All right, let's just see. What do we get from this guy here? Explore the island. We have A quick foe to face, and then some treasure. Construction cost minus 30% for all buildings faction-wide, and income plus 10% faction-wide for 6 turns is insane. Seeing as we make like almost 150 grand per turn, that'll be really nice. And we also have like 3 armies right now. I think I'm gonna start to send them up north. There's gonna be some battles coming along our way eventually here that we're gonna want to prepare for. So let's get all those guys sent up. Now, Carrick Zom, they are at war with the Maggot Host. Maggot Host do not like us, but if we join their war, if they'll pay us, but still doesn't make them like us. I think we will go and attack the dwarfs, though. That's like a pretty ideal time. They don't seem to have any armies. There's only like 10 settlements that they have, so not too many at all. Greasus Goldtooth wants a peace treaty. He has 18 settlements, 4 down there, and probably a bunch over here. I can't really let that go. Sorry, dude, we have to take you down. I'm doing good. Like, every turn, we're taking anywhere from 5 to 10 settlements. 1 to 2 get taken back here and there, but we're like really set right now. All right, right here, we've almost got like this part of a province secured. I say province, more like the continent. Now, they only have 1 more settlement, and it's up there. Hopefully, our allies... Ooh, actually, I might be able to ask them. If I go into war coordination, try to occupy that target, please and thank you. Oh, geez, I got my guy way out of position. Okay, well, I'm not just dying to this. At least I would hope not. I think we can handle it. It's damn Malice. This is like the 18th time I've fought him this campaign. This is not a very big map, but if anything, that's kind of ideal. And then reinforcements come from behind us. Are you kidding me? Did we just set up to defend from behind? Like, that's, very interesting. I think that would be the better bet. We can mess around with them with our skirmishers and our ranged units. And then, so I was gonna go and charge, but if they're gonna be coming from behind us, then yeah, this would make more sense to me. Honestly, we don't even have wizards in this team. This is one of the teams that we have with only like 1 hero for some reason. All right, I think that should be good. So they'll come in 1 minute. So we have a little bit of time. Looks like they are all down here. And there's a few units with range. Their missile chariots are probably the ones I'd be the most worried about, if anything, but it looks like for the most part we can kind of mess with them a little bit here. Let's just move around, start scaring them and stuff. There we go. We already got some shots popped off. Ouch, so do they. Okay, if we can get a rock drop before we lose more units, that'd be ideal. Right on top of these guys. Boom. All right, I might just send our guys back, honestly. That's not a very good exchange. I'd rather them up here to help. It's gonna take those guys more than a minute to get to us. Our skirmishers can hold them off. There we go. Enemy reinforcements are arriving, so let's see what we got here. All right, let a few of them come through. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice amount. Okay, lots over here to cast some spells on. Do Thunderbolt right there as they funnel in. We'll do that one right there if we can. Even summon an extra Skink Priest, because it looks like we got more guys at the side here. Actually, let's cast lower their armor and melee attack quick before we get into that fight. And then now let's like chain lightning right around. Where's the most? Like, there's so many units everywhere. I guess right here we'll start with. And then up here could probably use a spell, a little bit of help. Probably use a comet. Over here would help out a bunch. That'll rip up these guys. And nice, projectiles are going out. We are attacking, not too bad. Enemies are way behind. Cast another spell over here, and that'll almost rip apart this group completely. Let's see. Beautiful. Some of our warriors are fleeing, but lots of them are staying with it. Or we're not doing too bad. I could probably use another spell or two. Oh, we can maybe wait. If anything, let's cast this one. Weaken all the enemies here. That'll help out a bit. Oh yeah, there we go. We're shredding them up now. Let's buff our Blessed Ancient Salamander while it's fighting Malice over here. Okay, not bad, not bad. The enemies are starting to turn around though, so we gotta turn around ourselves. Try to get some of those chariots that are on their way. Oh, nice shots on them. Not bad at all. Oh, no, Malice healed. That's so annoying. I can get him back down, but yeah, it's just like tragedy, yo. All right, we have repelled a lot of them, but it is looking kind of rough right now. All right, nice, nice. Our salamander hunting pack is doing great work. We'll try to debuff these enemies while we're over here. Very nice. For the most part, it looks like we actually won. I think we did lose a few like units, but that's fine. We definitely need heroes in this team. Not bad. We still got a victory out of it. Yeah, for having like a pretty mid army, that's not bad. Sheesh, the Dark Elves are sending lots of units out. I definitely got to get some recruiting going on up here. Alright, the dwarves in the mountain have been auto-resolved turn by turn. We got all three groups here. They have settlements somewhere else on the map, but for now, at least they're dealt with. Oh, the High Elf Sea Patrol are attacking. Isn't that cute? We only have 75 winds of magic, which is probably the biggest downside of this battle. Other than that, though, I think we got it because reinforcements come in after a minute. Oh, and we're going downhill as well. That is nice. All right, we've got our groups ready for the most part. Let's check this battle out. Oh, they're way down there. Okay, we'll see what happens. They might move around. Not really sure. Like, we're pretty close to them. We could start doing some nasty things real soon. Oh, yeah, especially if they group up like that. All right, get a flock of wind on those guys and then back up. There we go. I keep on calling it Flock of Wind. It's called Flock of Doom. We're going to want everyone to push up a little bit. Hopefully, some of our ranged units can attack that Lord. It does not seem like it. Oh, we got a little bit of damage, but not much. Okay, more enemies are coming on the way. Oh, no. Halberd infantry. No. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here. All right, here we go. Now we're getting in position. Try to summon a manticore. It costs a bit of mana, but it will help out for a little bit. All right, I got some spells casting over here, trying to help out our units as much as I can, but this is like very difficult. This thing too we got to do is try to get these guys back here. Hit a cosmet right there. Hopefully that works. I'm praying that that takes out some of these ranged units. Let's see. Oh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, this is a mess, man. They're all over the place right now. Come on, Manticore summon. Let's try to get that popped. We got a few seconds until it's here. There we are. Beautiful. Send it after the Eagle bolt throwers. Oh, God. We're too scattered right now. Like, everyone's doing different stuff right now. Nobody's working together. Not good. Oh, no. Most of our units are fleeing. Not good. Not good. Why is our Manticore fleeing? We summoned him. All right. Yeah, that is a yikes. Then, oof, then they're pushing up on this army again. I can't believe we actually have to take the loss on that. We have to re-recruit that entire army once they're, not damaged. Now, looking at the map, I think for the most part, we just continue with, what we're doing. Can I go right up to Karak Azorn right here? That'd be... Skaven aren't even here. Okay, so that's a free province for us. Like, Crudenwald has Clan Molders here? Come on now, get out of here. Let's occupy this spot. Join war against Yevros. Yeah, we should. Let's do it because we're starting to deteriorate with them, so we don't want that. Let's accept. Ugh, we're getting attacked by the Dark Elves again. Just never ending with them. The Greenskins are at war with Avalorn. Right now, she's still friendly with us. We could join war against the Bone Rattles, and they would like that. Yeah, let's do it. That'll make them even more friendly towards us. All right, now this one just looks a little bit silly, if you ask me. Like, it's against the Chaos Dwarfs. We haven't fought them yet. Like, they have some strong units, but I think we can probably wipe out their infantry with spells, and then do a decent amount to their war machines. Yeah, those are kind of nasty. We're definitely going to control large army and control the settlement garrison. Oh, and this map sucks too. There's like a tiny patch of forest in the back, but not much. The thing is that our skinks and like everyone will pretty much insta die. We send them face on, so I'm gonna stack them all in the forest. It's a bit silly, but this way they'll all be hidden right over here. All right, let's see how this is looking. Ugh, not too nice, but I can at least move our skinks a little bit closer. The rest of the gang can pretty much just go up as normal, you know? Oh, these things do not look nice. They have like thousands of health. They got plenty of anti-large units as well, which is kind of nasty. Gonna hit a damage resistance buff on our group before we get out there. Right now we are pushing it forward. Shots are coming out. Ouch! Oh my god! That was against the blessed temple guards? Not very blessed. Bro, that is insanity. Like, we cannot be getting hit by a bunch of those. Oh no, more coming out. Those things are nasty with the shots. Ouch! Javelins, no. Alright, we got a few spells casting over here. Hopefully those help out. Alright, not bad. Decent little damage to start out with. Oh, those guys missed the light beam. They did dodge that. I want to get our skinks to move out of a forest now and try to get these guys while they're distracted, hopefully. Our guys are pulling up. Their shots are still ringing out. Oh my god. Not good. Not good. We're still like, we're pushing them back now though. We are doing that at least. Pop some damage resistance. Yeah, they're... guys are getting beat up, but so are we. Yeah, those Dreadquake mortars are disgusting. I don't like them. Let's try to attack them and stop them from this nonsense. Our warriors are rallying. Okay, I can grab these guys then and send them back over. In fact, can we summon a manticore there and then maybe a skink priest somewhere else that can help? Maybe right over here we'll try. Let's see. It is very back and forth, like very rocky right now. A unit has been wiped out. That's terrifying. Our manticore has arrived though. Very nice. I can get him to help out down here. Oh jeez, there's a lot going on there. Oh, artillery is taking damage though. I see some exploding, which is good. That's a great sign. It looks like we are actually turning this around now. If we can get Zatan to black, we'll be like set. We just gotta finish off a few more of these units. Great Taurus over here. Yeah, we're doing it. We kind of like repelled a lot of them at least. I should get our infantry away from this unit. I'm trying to get Zatan the Black right now while he's soloing our lord, which is not good. But we're not doing too bad right now. We've kind of got them. And victory. There we go. Now we gotta chase them out of here. Like, our units are trying to go after Zatan, but I don't think they're gonna get him. We'll at least keep on poking him and hurting him. But not too bad for an army I spawned all out of blessed units. Now we're starting to get to the part in the campaign where battles get a little bit nutty. We have another lord coming over right now to attack us here, and that is not looking too hot. So at least this army is mostly infantry. There's a few like units of concern, but I mean, we can handle most of them. I think it's a good time to use this right. The melee attack for skink units, attrition to enemy armies in our territories, so that'll start to damage them each turn. I want to move out and channel right here. We'll see what that leads to. Hopefully they leave, because they're going to be taking attrition in our area if they don't. Here we are. Yeah, so we gotta fight this army and start out like at half health, a bit damaged with barrier. And for terrain, we do have a little bit of forest now. Still, this is difficult, like with a little bit of more winds and magic, but not much. We could probably hold it down, but we'll have to see. Yo, this forest actually might be it. This ain't too bad. If anything, I'll need to like get our feral carnosaur to like just run around or something. But we might be able to work with this. Yeah, I could practically line up our spearmen like this. That way our lord and everyone else is in the middle and like protected. Now, no matter what, our feral carnosaur is going to be spotted. So if anything, I might just have him run around and like try to waste their ammo or something. Everyone's line of sight is bumping. Like, that's about as good as it's gonna get, you know? We're gonna use the forest to our advantage. We'll have to wait out in here quite a bit of time as well. If I run our feral carnosaur like right into the forest up there, that'll just like make it a pain for them to fight. Our reinforcements arrive from that angle. Yeah, I guess like we'll make do with what we get, you know? If anything, if I could have them... No, they can't drop up there. That's a shame. So let's start battle and see what we got. Yeah, there are quite a few there we got to be careful for. I think if I just get a rock drop on them, I'll be happy and content. Be more than pleased with a rock drop. Move, move, guys, move. Nice, nice. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Get them to attack their own guys. That might work. Oh, no, it won't. They're fleeing. Okay. That wasn't a great effort, but it was an effort. We go after that Hell Cannon, I think, with our, blessed Carnosaur here. They have quite a bit of leadership, and I think he'll just fight to the death if I'm correct. The reinforcements are coming in. Oh, he's got Spirit Leech, instantly draining health. Nasty. But let's get this Hell Cannon. Wow, boom. That did like nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're attacking their own guys. That's good. And he's fleeing. Okay. Well, what can you do? I'm gonna move our skinks into the forest line over here so they don't get, like, targeted or attacked right away. All right, they're coming over to the forest. I think they know we're in here. I think they'd have a hint. But they are pretty wide right now. Ideally, I want them distracted, and then we can, like, pull up on them, try to take out their siege. This is looking very tense, though. Oh, they all have range? That's actually terrifying. Yeah, we need this forest. Now, they should spot our hidden units like any moment now. I don't see why it's taken so long. If anything, this might be good. They'll go after those guys, and then we can maybe flank. Oh no, they spot us now? Oh gosh. All right, let's pop some damage resistance and see what happens. They're gonna start coming over, I believe. Yeah, it's actually ideal. If they can all come over in like a big group like that, then we can really mess them up. There we go. They're getting closer. Nice, nice. And oh, jeez, that hammer hurt. So is like all of the moves that we're about to use. There we go, right there. Flock of Wind on like 6 different groups. That'll be nice. Booyah. Then we will get our units from behind to fan out as well and start targeting some groups. Ideally, they can all mess around with these ranged units and end up routing them. We'll have to see. I'm not sure how this will go. Yeah, it is pretty nuts right now. We've taken a lot of damage. It is very back and forth. Light beam on the range units back there. That'll help out. Ooh, Cosmic right here is looking pretty tasty. There we go. Nice. Cosmic hit plus the tree. That'll be beautiful if we can smoke them. All right, we got the level 22 Lord over here now as well. Things are getting cheeky. One enemy Lord is wounded. All right, I think one of our heroes has fallen. They should be healed in a few turns at least, but this is kind of rough. It's still very back and forth. We get a few of these bigger units down. That'll help out a bunch. All right, some of our warriors are fleeing, but that's kind of fair. It is pretty nutty right now. Oh, jeez. Big impact. I do not like those things. Let's get our lizards to move back a little bit. Yeah, quite a few are gonna get hurt there as well, but that's all right. We're starting to take the battlefield back. It is starting to happen, but we can still lose at this point. Things are pretty rocky, like very back and forth. All right, not bad, not bad. We've actually gotten most of them to flee. Yet their level 22 Lord is going away. Our gun is still going to be around, but he's damaged and his army's like pretty much gone. But not too bad at all. Like I'll take that result. That's a good result. Oh, I gotta make sure I actually get rid of these guys too, like these Chaos Dwarf blunderbusses. If I can kill them instead of letting them escape, then that's one less army to deal with later. Yeah, last couple guys over there. We got some javelins being thrown at them. Come on, guys. Let's see. Can the skink line up, get it? Oh, we're lining up again. Come on. Oh, there we go. Come on. One of them has to hit. Jeez, none of them? Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. One went in. We just need like 1 or 2 more. There we go. Come on. Throw. Yeah, there we go. So we are down a Skink Oracle for now, which is unfortunate, but we can get another one fast, as well as a Feral Carnosaur. But other than that, didn't do too bad. Oh my, another Chaos Dwarf army. Okay, I gotta send some backup up there or something. Let's send a Skink Chief into this group so we get extra replenishment rate. This army is rough, but I'm thinking Croxagores and maybe another Blessed Cold One Spear Riders. They're coming over with some nasty units, you know? Or maybe I'll go for a Blessed Ancient Stegodon and then another Croxagore. There we go. Oh, we got some heroes hanging out here. That's actually great. There is no Oracle here, but we could pretty much build an army like on demand. I'm thinking we take some of our lizards and send them up north to fight. There's that group right there. 2 different armies of the high elves. We can go after them, and nice. That's a close victory. We'll take it. Then with Mr. Rockjaw up here, I might be able to push them up. So I think we can attack this spot right here. Yep, we land, and it's a valiant defeat, but we have another army behind us. So let's bring over Xylas. We'll pop them onto land as well. Oh, wait, I have an Oracle right here. The only thing is, like, I feel like I'm going to get our level 50 priest out, set them all up, and then they're going to attack right away. Yeah, I say let's do it. Let's pop a Lord out, throw some units in him. We can throw him in encamp mode, so he has extra ability to recruit, and then not a lot here for choices. I think Crochammer might, yeah, 1 turn for these. And I can get at least a few blessed units that I need to start this off. All right, I've upgraded all the buildings. I think we're looking good to go into the next turn. Definitely like a few enemies on the map right now, and a few enemies that are soon to be. Ogre Kingdoms want a peace treaty. I would rather not. Oh my goodness. Come on, bro. We just respawned. Ain't no way. I can't even do anything against this. Like, this is a crazy fight. Yeah, that's on me. I knew I shouldn't have spawned him there. That was such a dumb mistake. I'm sorry, Metal Priest. One of these days you'll get to fight. We do get to move in here. Looks like they're gonna fight us for the victory. I don't think we even lose any units, which is beautiful. We're gonna move on in and occupy this zone, and that kills a few of those guys. And, ooh, okay, the Churning Gulf Raiders are attacking us for some reason. It didn't work out well for them at all. The Churning Gulf Raiders are dead now. I think they were just giving up there. Now, I gotta try to get this Skaven guy here. I think he's probably gonna run away, but yeah, he doesn't have that much distance to go, and he's still in range of our settlement as well, so we get to get the free kill. Beautiful. Let's grab that quick. And I'm gonna hit an ambush on the road over here just to like block it off, make sure that, yeah, we have a decent radius, so if any of those guys come over, we'll smack them. We're doing really good. We're ending off at 42,000 per turn right now on 155. Main thing is we have to kind of accept the fact that we've spread a bit too fast, even though it seems like it's a very long campaign, which it is. That's the whole point. We're at this moment where, like, we gotta kind of combine our Lizard Lord armies. Oh, what does this guy... Okay, trade agreement ended. That's okay. I can live with that. But since we have everybody scattered everywhere, it's just easy for some people like the Dark Elves to, like, mess with us back and forth, or else they would have been wiped out a long time ago. Booyah! Clan Rictus failed to spot our ambush. I don't know if I want to lose units over this. Like, we get to surround them. I think we're good. We have max winds of magic. Some of our units are a bit damaged, but that's okay. If anything, I'll pull them back. This is going to be a crazy amount of spells we get to pop off to start with. I'm silly. I fought the whole battle. It went really well, as you can see. Only 27 losses. So it was very easy, but I thought I was recording. I split it. Okay, my bad. Leave it in, though. That's funny. So I guess the Skaven will leave, and oh, another group? I failed to spot their ambush. If we auto-resolve, damn. Okay, we lose some units, but we get rid of our army. I'll take it. I think we'll get the cohort of Huatul, Sacred Croxagors. That's a really good unit to add. I don't really want to wait around right now, so what I might do is just get some, let's say Blessed Javelin and Skirmisher, just so that we can run forward. Because I want to take over Pig Barter here. Yeah, this is like an easy spot to clap. Let's grab it. We'll move on in, and the other Skaven, I think, are going to start fleeing. We got to try to track them down and get them, though. Well, down to the south, we finally got a Goldtooth's land over here. Dread Rock is about to be ours, and that's a very nice province, one that's actually inhabitable by us. Now, jeez, okay, the elves are grouping up like mad. I think we should do the same. Like, we should go land over here. All right, nice. And Tic-Tac-Toe's coming around the corner to grab these spots. There's only 13 in total, so it's not a bunch. I don't know why this guy's sieging us. Like, what is the idea with that? The west... Oh, Oh, now they're defeated. We destroyed the whole faction now. Nice. The western provinces are no longer a problem. Say we probably get rid of the Skink Javelin so we could throw our Oracle back in our team. That we can heal up for like a turn or two here because we are hurting right now. All right, this last Scathing Freak, thankfully, is leaving on the way to where we need to head to. So we can finish that guy off, kill him. And does that get rid of a faction? Enemy killed in battle. Armor gained. No, the faction's still alive. Okay, so I'll keep note of that. Either way. Oh, Ruin's End, right below us. Okay, let's go check out that. I think that might be the spot. We pull up to here. Yeah, there's Clan Rictus. Occupy there. Enemy killed in battle. Province secured. Skaven revealed. Still not dead? Wow. I guess they have 2 settlements. Okay, so we have to find them. Oh, Lord Mazdamundi definitely doesn't need help, but we do need some help up north here. So we can send Kikiwai. Man, I hate his name. Send this other guy up north, you know? All right, now we're pretty much set to do like an insane fight. I think we're gonna pull up with like, what, 5 different armies. All of these lords are level 40, 30. One is level 16, but they're all pretty high. So let's go start with a siege. We'll run up, and getting there, it doesn't look good at the start. We got settlement garrison, an additional 2 armies after that, but that's what we got the reinforcements for. Let's bring them on in. Ooh, I could also attack one of them. Assault units. 38% isn't that great. 80% is very good though, so let's do that. That should hurt quite a few of these guys. Not bad. It didn't do a lot, but like better than nothing, I guess. And oh, they start retreating now. That's funny. So 1 group left so that their other groups could die. Okay, cool. This is such a buck wild battle though. I definitely want to hop in this one. Oh, and enemy reinforcements. 1 group over here. 1 group is arriving from inside. Okay. All right, so we're gonna annihilate their 1 group of reinforcements over here. Let's start battle and immediately start to push up a little bit. Oh, arrows are being shot at us. Not very nice. Immediately, we're gonna get to do a bunch of Flock of Dooms before we even get into battle. So that'll help weaken the enemy. Let's cast some spells up. Get some work done. Not bad. I might actually get him out of here. Come restore barrier because getting damaged very fast. Okay, we got reinforcements coming on in. Oh, multiple groups. Beautiful. Okay, enemy reinforcements are coming on in now. All right, we're gonna try to hit Spirit Leech and immediately get some of these moves popping off. There we go. Very nice. And we can hit a wicked debuff on this group over here as well. Let's hit a Thunderbolt over here. That should help out. Booyah. All right, I've been Flock of Wind on all of these guys. That'll help damage them even more. Beautiful. And not bad. These guys are getting shredded right now. Very nice. All right, so enemy reinforcements are now approaching. We got to be careful for those guys. So after we're done here with these guys, we're going to get ready for the siege, as the only reinforcements that'll be left are going to be inside of a castle. All right, we got some Thunderbolts casted. They're doing very nice work. Like, boom! See that? Half health gone. Summon a Skink Priest inside of our walls. See how that goes. That'll be fun. Quick little Wind Blast right here to sweep them back. Take that! Boom! All right, we got guys all the way in the back line. We got to move them up. Things are looking all right. Enemy gates are destroyed. Very nice. Now we're gonna get our guy to come back over here. That was just to distract them. There we go. Croxagores and other units are gonna start moving in now. Let's get a Wind Blast followed by these lightning strikes. That'll help out. Well, boom. There we go. Push them around. And then that's gonna cast and hit hard. Beautiful. There's a lot going on, but it's going very well. All these guys are hurting bad now. A few more Wind Blasts and attacks, and they're pretty much fried. All right, we got 2 Lightning Bolt spells being casted over here. That's going to be very nice when those hit. Oh, first Lightning Bolt, and then we should have a big guy coming down. Beautiful. Oh, geez. Okay, reinforcements are here. So we got to charge up fast. I'd also probably put a Skink Priest up here to slow them down. down, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, we almost got their Lord dead, and then we're pretty much good. There we go. Lord is dead. Let's attack the barricade now. Get another thunderbolt going on right here. This is going to be great. Boom. Nice. Big part of that group destroyed, like half health already. All right, we did pretty good. That took a long time to get through, but we only lost like maybe a unit or two, like some weaker ones. Bad at all. Looks like, yeah, we lost one group of Horned One Riders. That's fine. Now I can move on in here and take this spot for our own. If I wanted to, ooh, I can't. Looks like we are all tired out from fighting. Oh, this is good. Okay, our friends, the Ghosts of Pahux, they want us to join a war against the United Maritime Patrol. I think, yeah, we'll do that. So we accept that, and I'll make them like us even more. Hopefully we can confederate them soon. And whew. Okay, nasty battle going on up north. We're looking all good. As long as we can hold off like a few more turns, we could probably get rid of Dark Elves soon. Yeah, each turn we start too. There's always an undercity that we gotta destroy, so I'm very... Oh, Skaven Corruption there. That's definitely where the Skaven are hanging out. We're gonna try to take over these areas first, just like surround the perimeter a little bit. Sent my boat all the way out here to fight this army. Yeah, of course it's gonna flee. I should have known better. What a nightmare. So we'll get them like next turn. Now, the Elven lands is looking very interesting. We could probably go and fight these armies over here. I think Rockjaw might be able to solo both of them. Yeah, there we go. We only have to lose one unit for both of those armies to get wiped. Now, I'm pretty sure we can just start moving up north and trying to take over this area will help a bunch. Now, I'm gonna send these heroes that I have out here to go block and mess with this army before we go attack it. Yeah, it's pretty rough. We do have to lose, like, the army, but I'd rather do that so that this group is just, like, gone, and then we can rebuild it soon. Best part about this campaign are these rites. Getting these Slann mage priests, it's so good. Let's get another heavens-based priest. I don't mind them at all, and we'll probably recruit them later once I have Bar Smoltar re-equipped with units. Oh, no. Okay, Goldtooth is on the attack, starting to take over some of the territories up here, but that's fine. We're sending somebody up there, so should be able to handle him. All right, now we got this army right here. They are a very big pain. They've been going around sacking and raiding. I'm gonna try to kill them before I go towards the settlement. Sheesh, he moves far. Okay, looks like we're attacking the settlement. Now, sheesh, we got Greasus Goldtooth here with a nothing army. We've got a full army inside of a settlement. Skaven heroes are following us, trying to sabotage us day by day. It's ridiculous. Well, let's go for the settlement. We'll go and attack. Oh my. A full clear and no units lost. Yeah, we'll take that. They do have some of their guys get away, but now they'll start taking attrition damage within our land. We've got to like beat the high elves to each of these settlements. They're starting to take them over, acting like they own the place. You know, they're barely helping us in battle. We're in an alliance with them, but there hasn't really been a whole lot of cooperation. We just kind of took Pack Ice Bay and called it a day. If anything, if they declare war on us, now it'll be even more difficult because they own this territory down here. Oh, geez, there's two camps up there? Like right next to each other. That's not good. Kind of have to deal with that. That would severely weaken the Ogre Kingdom. They're like all max level though. That's the only problem. We have like a decent amount of winds of magic. We could probably do this. Let's run up. We'll see what we got going on over here. Ugh, it's kind of nasty, yo. There are a lot of guys here. You know, we could do a little sacrifice, but I think we're better than that. We have like such a crazy team right now. I think if we just play this smart, it'll be give a huge speed buff. Like our wizard has 128 speed. That's insane with the banner. Oh wait, we could just lightning strike, and then that's like a close victory. Like I think we want most of our units kind of waiting for the assault that's to come in, like having two Dread Saurians there. Then our temple guards like ready to spear attack would be ideal. If I could even hide most of our troops, like we have a minute or so until the reinforcements arrive. Now, our wizard priests get to start like right next to their walls, which is really nice. That spot's broken. Like the rest of the map isn't like that. It's just that one little tuck in right there that we got access to. We're just gonna keep our three normal Dread Saurians over here. Oh, wow. Yeah, they are ready. Meanwhile, we got our feral one and this kind of like small little army. Maybe I'll keep a Codal with them as well and keep one more back here. All right, let's start the battle. And Yikes, that's nasty. So I think I'm just gonna want tic-tac-toe to like move. We're gonna buff his speed, and I could probably hit a Cosmet somewhere like over there to damage some units. So looking at our best choices, this is gonna be a very rough battle for sure. We'll start it off with a Cosmet and get to moving. Go, go, go. Oh, nice. Flock of Wind on 5 different groups here. Ideally, it's good against the units that have like more, like there's 160 in there, so that's gonna keep on calling it Flock of Wind too. The Flock of Doom, I mean, of course. All right, units are moving forward. Damage is being dispersed. Let's do it. We're gonna fly tic-tac-toe over these units and help them get a buff, increase their melee defense. There we go. Now this isn't a bad spot at all for a little Thunderbolt. Honestly, Chain Lightning would be perfect right here because there's so many enemies. Let's activate that. We'll move our total a little bit up so that it can pop. There we go. Chain Lightning is activated. That hurt a bunch of Nobblers there. And oh, nice. Goldtooth and the others are out. I am a little bit slow on noticing that though. There's not really a whole bunch to worry about. If anything, we can kind of like buff our units a bit. All right, we have done quite a bit of damage to get in the front here, but we're also taking a little bit. Back here, looks like the enemy lord is almost defeated, beat up. It's looking good there though. Like we're gonna basically have those guys funneling in. Our Feral Dread Saurion's almost annihilated. I might move one of our other Dread guys back so that he can help. Get a Thunderbolt right here on these Iron Guts. That should help a little bit. Wow, boom. Yeah, it did a decent amount. It's just not as much as I would really want, you know? We'll activate a Chain Lightning over here because that'll mess up those guys. And here we go. Nice. We got some shots popping off on their lead belchers over here. That'll help big time. Their lord is almost dead as well. He's like about defeated. Oh, no, no. Okay, the battle got so heated. Done froze the game. That's unfortunate. The units we lose for the most part, we can just replace. So we're going to auto-resolve it and just get rid of both of the armies. We would have killed them for sure anyways. I'm glad to see at least the Dredge Saurians are insane to deal with. 72k damage is just... And then we move on in to Ash Ridge Mountain Camp. That takes over this area. So we were dealing with a settlement plus 2 camps. That's why that was so difficult. Then we're gonna go attack Turtle Gate and take this spot over. I wonder if enemies will try to come and counter. There's 2 armies over here, but they only have 1 fortress left, so I want to go after the Warriors of Chaos here. These puppet dudes have been giving me some trouble. I got every building quite literally in the world to upgrade right now. If I look at well, I think I could see it in diplomacy. I don't know. Yeah, you'd see all of our provinces here on the right, and then it finally gets into the broken ones and the other territories. Right now we have so much of a map conquered, starting from like turn 1 going all the way here. We still have quite a bit to go. I'm feeling very confident with this. Ooh, that's a crazy battle. He went and grabbed an entire army in that time, so we have to like army refresh here as well. Not nice, but I'll take it, you know. It's about time Lord Mazdamundi got rid of his blessed skink skirmishers. Wow, look at this. Our settlement garrison, the one with walls, just gets a instant victory against this army. Not bad at all. Get rid of these ogre armies here quick now that it's our turn. And then we can focus on recruiting for Lord Mazdamundi's group because he's one of the more important lords that we have. Now, I really should be checking war coordination to see what, like Avalorn, what did they want us to do? Defeat that army, defeat that army. So I'll check those more often before I go into a battle. That way I can, get some better relations with the High Elves. I don't want to go with war with them because I think we're going to go to war with humans soon. They do not like the cut of our jib right now. Let's see. I wonder if Oshkar will let us kill him now. He's probably going to run away. Oh, there we go. Big ups. So we get rid of this guy finally. And then if I look at diplomacy, what are ally missions? Defeat army, defeat armies. Okay. Well, let's move on up north. We're going to take over this spot, the Bill Balby Castle. Beautiful. We're gonna go full speed across the ocean into Galleon's Graveyard. We don't get deplenishments here, which is very nice. I think we'll try to take over this spot with these 2 armies. But they have like 10 allies. Military allies with Avalorn as well. Avalorn is going down in how much they like us, unfortunately. And they're going up in strength too, which is kind of scary. Now, tic-tac-toe, at least we can recruit some more units like down here. It'll take 2 turns, but I mean, we could probably just hold out and chill for the time being. And yeah, looking at this area, there is the chaos demons over there I still got to worry about, and they'll be a pain, but let's go and take out this faction. We should be able to reach the red fortress next turn there. I'm pretty much ready to set up another lord. I have a level 49 ready to go. Now, each turn takes anywhere from like a half hour to hour right now. Like, I think I'm like 40 plus hours deep of gameplay. That's fine. We're doing great. A lot of it too is like skill points. Now when I get any type of hero or lord, they start at like level 50, which is kind of nice because now I don't need to stop it between each turn and level them up. Only time I do is like to get them to level 50 for the mentor, like the final level. Oh, nice. Look at that. Lord Mazdamundi can hold on just enough to keep those guys out. The war host of Tsar is going to start giving us some problems. We're going to have to counter them with somebody who I don't know, but I'll figure that out when it's my turn. Honestly, one of the closest guys we have is Cylinder, so I can send him back up north, try to get them to return to this area. We need to take care of this warrior of chaos group. Oh wow, are there a few attached? Ugh, nasty. Well, it does kill all 4 groups, so we'll grab it. Or one of the groups is gonna run away. That's okay. Should be able to at least, yeah, follow up and kill. Boom, move on in. And faction destroyed. Perfect. Okay, so that solves that problem at least. Now we take over Darkhold, then the Sentinels. We'll have this entire province there under our grasp. So I can move on into here, and then I can get Lord Mazdamundi recruiting. Now, Galleon's Graveyard. The only problem with this is that once I get into this fight, it's going to be pretty nasty. If I talk to the Ghost of they are pretty much almost in line for befriending us, but I could join their war and then probably get some war coordination. I'll come back to this one though later. Right now we have a lot to do. I got another lord over here ready to channel. I've got another lord here ready as well to start recruiting. If I join the war with the Ghosts of Pahux against Attain, that should help us out, because I'm hoping that if we get like other people that declare war on us, we'll still be okay. So do have to land, it seems. I'll try to get as close as possible to our other homie there. We'll see how that goes. You know, we'll have to start the battle a little bit weakened, but I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna skip skill points this turn. We're strong enough. Income from all buildings plus 3%. It's so nice when we're making almost 200 grand. Ooh, the red fortress we just conquered up here. That's a level 4 settlement from the jump. And oh, Kislev are -5 with us. We got to keep that in mind as we continue to move around the map, because we might need to keep some people at home in case they want to start a war with us. Oh, Ironbrow's expedition has arrived down here. Okay. Okay. So we got to keep that in mind. Oh, the rogue armies have declared war on us. Okay, I can call my allies for help, and they are going to join us. Perfect. Oh, we got a couple Skaven groups over here. If I could take them out, that'd be great. Let's see. Valiant defeat. What? So we have a group of like nothing, and then we have this group. It is a little bit more scary. Like missile infantry is nasty. I think as long as we rush them, it shouldn't be that bad. Like those catapults and other units, they'll be blocked by the trees and other stuff, and then we'll be right up in their face. See if I can channel magic. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go. We start with extra winds of magic. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at those units. So they're all up front. Slingers right there. Let's say we just get javelins up front, spread out. All right, here we go. We got all of our units back here. We'll group up and let's start the battle. So we're going to try to push forward a little bit, increase speed. And I'm going to see, hopefully they cluster up a little bit as we approach them here. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not too bad. And oh no, we missed 8 seconds of moving forward. That's actually gonna hurt, at least when the reinforcements arrive, but we're gonna try to move right on up, at least into like this forest or something would be a good spot. We can get Flock of Wind casted on about 4 groups right there, plus a wind blast to damage up those guys that are running away. Beautiful. Okay, here comes the enemy reinforcements. Not very nice, but I got some spells being casted. I got another skink priest back here. We could hit some wind blasts. That helps just just kill these Skaven slingers that are causing us some issues. Does a lot of damage to them because they don't really have much armor. Might use banishment beside us to get rid of this big old group, because I really want to try to focus their lord if I can. Another wind blast over here to hurt these guys. Beauty. Yeah, like right here, wind blast will pretty much wipe out most of these guys. Beauty. All right, we do need to start to pull back a little bit because these catapults are actually getting nasty now. Sort of ranged units that are coming in. Yikes. You know, forest might just be the way. Like, it might be ideal for us to get everybody to move over here. Because then... Oh, no, stop attacking. Yeah, see, they end up hitting the trees a lot of the time, which saves us quite a bit of hurt. And, oh, jeez, no. Let's get fucking double damage resistance popped. I don't know if that works twice. We're gonna find out, though. Yikes. Okay, it seems like most of the shots are, like, missing or something. I'm gonna summon a Skink Priest on Siege Artillery back here. Hopefully that can help deal with that problem. Alright, we got some spells being casted. Things don't look too bad. We're gonna try to get their poison wind gobblers down there with a spell. All right, deliverance of Itztha. We're gonna pop right there. That should help soon. And cast banishment over here as well. That should help. And let's do the small damaging rift over here. We can also pop another spell to do way more damage right in this area where a lot of them seem to be liking to hang out would be good. Wherever really that we damage the most, I think, actually over here. Pop it off right there. Get those guys killed. Then we can get a spell over here to assist these guys. Oh yeah, spells are hitting all over the place. We should have this battle in the bag in a moment. Yeah, they are hurting now. Spells and all of our abilities have helped a lot. Not bad. All in all, we're getting it. Yeah, we can move our Crochamers over to their siege artillery now. Oh, jeez, they are pinging Lord Croak right now. We gotta get some spells popped off, route some of these guys. Let's get a spell popped off on the siege back here as well. Enemy Lord is wounded. Perfect. Okay, so we can push forward now. Yeah, they do not have many options left here. Their sieges got destroyed by our spell. 191 health left is insane. So not bad. We get out of that battle with like barely any injuries. Like, we did get taken down a little bit, but we did a lot of work with our units, and our wizards like Lord Crow came in clutch there, plus our oracle. So that sends both of those armies kind of packing without a lord. I do kind of want to finish them off if I can, though. Oh my, I have to get rid of one unit. Okay, I'll do that for the guaranteed kill. That's a fair exchange, I guess. And then we can kind of just walk back into our territory. All right, channel up over here. Oh, this isn't even our territory. I forgot. Down here is. Let's go a little bit back. There we go. Much better. The wood elves are defensive allies with like everyone, so I think I can't really try to attack them just yet. I do want to keep someone around here to like at least hang out, but maybe we'll go over here and attack these elves, because in a turn or two we should be able to just arrive there. Now let's move on in. Right now the victory is not ideal. I want to nudge a little bit closer. And there we are. An easy clap. We get to take over this land. Meanwhile, Tic-Tac-Toe can go... Ooh, never mind. Don't go over there yet, Tic-Tac-Toe. Have him, like, recruit some guys. Yikes. What? What? Grace's Goldtooth just asked for peace? Maybe I misclicked something? I'm not sure. It just popped up randomly. We're gonna recruit 4 units into this group then. Let's also get... Like, Croc scores only take 1 turn now. Those are pretty ideal. Ooh, we don't have Ancient Salamanders in this group. So we'll grab one of those and a Crocsagore. Ooh, now look at that. We got a Chaos Dwarf army. We could try to fight here. It's very close right now, though. Close victory. Lose 2 units. Ouch. But we'll do that. Get rid of this army, and then we can... hopefully end camp. Yeah, there we go. And we'll be able to heal up a little bit. We're able to do good work with like quite a few of our lords each turn. We're taking down Skaven and capturing settlements. We're gonna grab Mount Grey Hag right here. Yeah, that spot's free for us. Ah, Skaven. I hate them running away, because now like they're gonna get like 4 or 5 armies to attack us next turn. Just watch. We've got to lose a few units with Tic-Tac-Toe, but we could replace them all in like 1 turn. Like, we'll move in to the Bone Gulch right here, and then yeah, we could just replace units quick like this. And we need to get to Dragon Crossroad next turn and stop that shenanigan. I think we'll also just channel in this territory over here, because the Winds of Magic is just blowing like normal, so That'll get us almost up to max before we go against this army. Greece's Goldtooth wants a peace treaty again. We could probably do it for now. Are you sure? Well, we're still at war with Hexalotl. That wouldn't be fair. I mean, we are Hexalotl. I was thinking about our allies down south, but really, they're just at war with, like, Skaven, the War Hosts, Maggot Hosts. So yeah, we'll accept the peace treaty. War hosts are so annoying, man. Oh, no. Down at Chakua, we're getting attacked, and that looks like a fucking insane army. Okay, that's bad. We're getting attacked to so many different places. We don't even have units at our homeland down there. Ooh, we could do something really cheeky right now. Go and attack this guy, and then this one. Oh, nope, he's gonna run away. Okay, that's a pain. That just seems like a bait. Because now we're gonna march into the settlement so we can at least protect it. We have like 3 guys pulling up on us there. That's not good. Now, I think we're gonna send one ship right over there, another ship just behind it. We can attack this settlement instantly and take it over. We do have level 50 Soros Old Blood we could spawn in this area. I think I can put him in there. Then I can at least get like 3 heroes here. All right, we got one of each. That army in front of us looks terrifying. We need basically like whatever we can get. And we don't have a lot. Oh, we can confederate with this group. If we do, we get a lot of land, and we'd inherit their wars of clan. Well, the High Elf Sea Patrol we're already at war with. I think I'll leave them be for a bit. I don't think they're hurting. Like, let me see what else we can do around here. Like, first up, we gotta take over Dragon Gate and get that cut off. If we can sandwich them here, they can't really get back, so that's good. They'll be trapped within our lands, having to deal with our lizard armies. Now, this battle is gonna be nasty, but if they get their Wizard Lord in here and we just kill him with our, like, level 50 Lord who has insane stats, I can make this battle a lot easier. It's also all cavalry, like only horses. So if we just go into the forest, that's the best strat. There's no better strat than that. I don't see ammunition on any of them. It doesn't look like any are ranged, so they're all gonna attack us up close. We're gonna huddle together and do our best to turn this from a valiant defeat into a win. And we don't have our 3 heroes with us right now. It'd be a lot easier next turn once we get them in our team. It's just like a bunch of blessed units plus a small settlement garrison. So it's pretty obvious. Instead of fighting out in the open, we go into the tree line. See, if there's even spots where it's like no tree line, like we can kind of just chill here. Ideally, we could like spread out our units a little bit here, pop all these scary monsters in the back. If we start battle, yeah, it looks crazy out here. And they got some fast units as well. We are, I think, a bit faster though. Like 132 speed is kind of crazy. So it might be able to do some work if we just avoid their units. Like we might be able to stall them out. All right, so they know where we're at. We are over here, and in the forest it should be okay. I think we'll try to start up with our pterodon. Just get some messing about happening. See if we can hit some shots on some of their units. Like they have armor. That's gonna be painful to get anything done. We can at least pop some shots and boom. There we go, a little bit of damage, not bad. We got their dragons on the way. We should avoid them at all costs and just move back a bit. The longer that we have these guys out, the better. They'll like consistently do damage. If anything, I can pull back these guys into the forest to get hurt, because maybe they'll probably try to attack us over here. Yeah, our skirmishers get some shots popped off on them, not bad. And oh god, should maybe not have fire at will on. That might get us a little bit hurt in the forest right now. I'll wait a bit to use that silly ability. Okay, so we got guys fighting there. We got skirmishers routed. We got units coming up to hurt us. All right, but their lord is kind of isolated, yo. If we could get their... Oh, wait. I do have a skink priest on our hand. We don't have a lot of winds of magic though, so I'm probably gonna want to wait to use that. Okay, so let's get the party going, see if we can move through and get to their lord. I might pop the skink priest right now just because we really need the help, honestly. We're not doing too bad. We are managing to counter them a little bit here. I would like to counter them more though. Like, we're getting hurt. I'm gonna buff our lord because he's probably the strongest unit we have, to be fair. We got hit with a fucking own damn lizard attack, so it hurt us and canceled it out. Not good. Okay, let's try to cast a spell here while there's a bunch of guys going through, and then after I can probably get a... Oh, it keeps on getting canceled out. Like, we keep on getting attacked. All right, maybe we'll do a gust of wind and then the spell. That might help. We might be able to get our boy with a nice spell. There we go. And a cosmet there. That actually helped a little bit. We're doing decent damage. We are kind of holding them back, but this is difficult, yo. I could maybe actually now get our, oh yeah, rock drop over here. Rock drop over here. That'll hurt them so much. Okay, let's do it. Pop the rock drop. Okay, nice, nice. And now we should be able to just start firing on them. Okay, some of them are dying due to the damage. That's very good. And yeah, our range units are doing decent enough work to repel most of these guys. We can definitely try to focus their lord now and get him with a kill. I want to save my skink priest for a minute or so when we really need him. So we're about to lose one of our units. I'll just send him across the map or something. It's not going awful. We got to protect our units and then hit the red crest ability to not die. Perfect. Melee buff and leadership bonus to them. And then rally charge bonus. Come on, let's get it, guys. Skink priest is popping it down now. We're gonna get a wind blast right there. We're going to buff our lord. And then we're going to hit a Cosmet for monstrous impact on all these freaks. That should help a bit. And if we can do that, we should be able to repel them. Let's see if a Cosmet come down. Of course, it got canceled again. I hate that. Like, always gets canceled. Because somebody attacked him or something. Okay, there we go. Now it's casted. Yeah, they better try to move. It's not going to help too much, though. Because boom. Bunch of them are going to be bleeding out from that now. And we can try to focus their lord, if anything. And nice, nice. They're all bleeding out. Nice, beautiful. So we'll never have to worry about any of them. Oh, wait. A few of them are getting away, though. So ideally, if we could stop that, we'll try. Might be able to make them bleed out even more. I'm not sure. Okay, not bad at all. I don't know if we even lost a blessed unit. We might have not. Yeah, wow. We only lost the blessed horn ones. Even though there's one left, I guess he died at the end. That's fine. And Bone Rattles has been destroyed. That's one less faction to worry about. We have two different armies here that can take over two different settlements right now. Easy, decisive victory right here. Then we can move in. I think I'm going to send Lord Mazdamundi to mount Silver Spear for now. Just start causing some trouble for the Skaven. And that's Clan Moors. Okay, perfect. Now, the only problem is that these are like two Skaven factions right next to each other, which is kind of nasty if you ask me. Now, if I'm lucky, this person won't retreat. Settlement garrison will fight, and what a pain. Yeah, of course, we want to attack it. It's going to be next turn. Can't do anything but channel, take attrition. What a... Anyways, over here, it is like disgusting right now. We got the war host down here trying to go and raid us. We got to stop this group first. It's the most powerful here. Decisive victory on, I believe it was Zatan. Yeah, so we knocked Zatan out, and then we can just heal up, take it slow. I don't think these armies are strong enough anymore to really do much against us. We can even like chase some of them out of here, you know? Ooh, this Chaos Dwarf army is of interest, because if I kill them, I can probably go up to Snake Gate. Yep, there we go. Let's get that quick win. Experience, please. I didn't even need it for most of my units, but there we go. Then we can go to Snake Gate, and we take over this spot, and we heal. Oh, we got Burning Book of Corn, Volume 1 and 2. Okay, cool. I think I'll get some units to channel. I don't really want to send them away from the settlement right now, in case we do get attacked. I don't want to go back and forth, back and forth. Oh, if Kiori's coming, I can actually take over Tower of Lysine very easily, like this. We can go and occupy. Now, I'm going to start to move into these lands, mostly for the Winds of Magic. We only gain 5 per turn in our territory, but it's 25 up there. But if that causes a war, so be it, you know? I think I might as well confederate the Last Defenders now. Let's do that so that they become a part of us. And that gives us Crochammer and victory. Domination campaign victory. What? Holy. Okay, so I don't know. I guess we got the Domination campaign victory. I do want to kind of continue, though, see where this goes. I probably shouldn't. The video's already like 7 hours long. Glory to you, glory to us. This war will go on, go ever on. Okay, so now we got way more units and potential. Like, we have this whole continent. Down south, we are allied. I think it's like just Skaven and like Empire and stuff left. Holy, negative 128k. Like, I can fix that, which is what a pain. We must have gotten a lot of new lords. Oh yeah, no, look at these armies. Some of them are like questionable though. Like no shields, really? And they're silver rank. Oh, level 30, 25? What have they been doing? Crochar's not even level 50. They have other lords that are level 50, but Crochar isn't. It's hilarious. You know, I think I'm pretty happy with this. If I ever want to, I can pick this up in like a live stream or in the future. Like, this is definitely a safe file to keep. But right now, holy, I think I've hit the like peak of Lizard Wizard power. Like, we did so much conquering all this land. Slowly but surely, we like started spreading in 3 different places. And then boom, we just have like a grand majority of this spot now. And then if we confederate the other Lizardmen, we would have all of this, so then there'd really only be this part of a map to deal with left. Well, I'm excited to get into another campaign. I think this was a really good one. I know it's been a long time since I made a video, but hopefully this shows I'll be back hard. So make sure you leave a like, comment, and subscribe to Crochammer. I appreciate all you guys watching. This was awesome playthrough to do, probably the best one I've done so far, like the farthest I've got it on a very hard difficulty. So as always, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.